just submit a SoundCloud, YouTube, Spotify. Those are the best ones.
Yeah, no
we
Apple
can't do that.
Music. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't do Apple Music.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
much love, Noli. I appreciate you pulling up. But yeah, drop it in the submissions tab of the Genius Playhouse creative community on Discord. We'll be able to pull it out of there.
okay. Wild.
Hey, much love, Waves.
Hey, shout out Waves, man. Shout out Waves.
Hope you feeling better, Waves. Heard you were sick last week.
It's no fun.
Hey, I hope you feeling better, bro. Hey,
Keep
Vigilante.
washing your hands.
Real talk. Make sure you hydrate too. I appreciate that, JTK. Oh, I thought I forgot my water bottle. That was gonna be.
I'll hydrate for the one time.
I'll hydrate that in just a second. Yo, so Vigilante won the poll.
Hydrate that.
So we appreciate you, Vigilante. We're gonna go ahead and get your song pulled up. Go ahead and resubmit. That's right. Go, Joe. All right. Hey, Vigilante, he's already on it. He knows what to do. He's been here before.
I was gonna say, my guy. He's always a contender for number 1 or number 2. Every week, man.
He puts in that work.
Yeah. So if y'all want to give him some competition, all you gotta do is bring a couple of people, then you're right up there with our boy Vigilante. But thank you, Vigilante, for bringing the most people. We're gonna hear your song first, man.
Hell yeah.
I'm hype, bro.
Super dope community ambassador right there, bro.
Putting on.
Hey, thank you, Exercise, for following. I saw Benny CL Games. I hope I said that right. I appreciate you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're about to get Vigilante up. You guys already know it. Let's get this going.
Yeah.
Vigilante. So let's see. Bro, it was literally just in English. It's in English on this page. I don't know why it pulled up in Spanish on this page, or not Spanish.
Is it French?
Language. Yeah, probably French. Yeah, French. But anyways, is this out? Looks like this dropped like a minute ago, bro. Hold up. Let me switch this off French so I can add it to the playlist. Let's get this up on the playlist first. All right, yo. You guys can search Genius Playhouse Music Reaction on SoundCloud. Hopefully the playlist will pop up. If not, we'll do some work on it to make that pop up for y'all. But all right, y'all. First up, without any further ado, shout out Vigilante. This is Nighty Night. Yeah, okay. I was about to ask for some help on that one.
Nighty Night. I actually kind of like that way of spelling it. Like normally it's just like throwing some X's in there and like a 1 or some shit, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that, like, when you said it, clicked instantly.
This one actually makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Probably
Vion
Cuz.
I don't know.
Real talk. Oh, and by the way, everyone, for everyone who is your first time here, we'll explain how we do songs after this track. We just want to make sure we get into Vigilante, show some love for him, showing love to the community, helping everybody get a bigger audience tonight. So, all right, yo, this next song right here, as the man was saying, Nighty Night by Vion, or produced by Vion Cuz by Vigilante. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yes,
I can run this up. I think it just dropped. Vigilante, this drop? You said yes, sir.
Look private. Yeah, it doesn't look private.
Let's go. Gave us lyrics and all that, bro.
I just wanna get my wealth I can't be on Snapchat no more, fuck my mental health These bitches playing games, I can do the same without you. Really going brain on the beat, don't need no voucher. Shawty telling me that I'm a winner. Fuck your bitch and take it then. I really get high like I'm a description. Feeling to fly, but I don't take pictures. I don't care what you do.
Bro, I love how wide your vocals are away from each other.
Because I'm really fucking ruthless.
Oh shit.
Damn, what the pitch I like it at the most, huh?
That's suave. That second switch up killed me, bro. That was fire.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, rude boy?
Hey. Ugh. Those high pitches in the back. Ugh. Mm.
The
Uh.
panning, the reverb, bruh. I like it. And I love the width, like the distance between the main vocals and the the ad libs, the ear candy, as I saw Hunter call it earlier. I love that word or that
Yeah, it
term.
is, man. It's
Um,
always just some ear candy with Vigilante, man. It gives you like a treat to listen to.
Yeah.
well, and it was nice,
Just-
bro, because you kind of got to sit in between. Like most of the time, it's like, oh, you hear
Yeah.
it. You can kind of hear the vocals outside or inside, but it's like, oh no, you're kind of in
Yeah.
the middle on that
Yeah,
one
yeah.
with it on both sides. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Like,
great way to describe it, bro. Like kind of just sitting in the middle, like for the show, just letting it pass by back and forth. That's one thing,
yeah,
bro. It seems like his like back and forth are just getting like quicker and quicker. You know what I mean? Just like a little bit nicer each time he comes through with it. And bro, yeah, just going back and forth. I like that you give a little sample taste of everything at the end. Like, oh yeah, this is what it sounds like normal, sped up, slowed, other pitch, like hard. I don't know. It's a unique idea.
Yeah,
Shit.
man.
Real
Like the
talk.
switch ups and everything. I also like how he puts the lyrics in like the
Yeah.
SoundCloud.
facts.
Like
Well-
I think artists kind of like look past that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shit. I haven't done it, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
I also like on his when he like does the pitch chops and even the tempo switches. He doesn't just start at the same line. Like a lot of people just like loop the chorus or something when they do that. But he chose different parts of the verse to go back in, or the song to go back in, which I thought was pretty cool. Kind of like highlighted them
Yeah.
in a new way.
Yeah. This
But,
is
yeah,
this is
man.
this is a song you should definitely like all platforms. Like if you have the rights to it, like because this shit is cool. You know what I mean? Like having a variety like that, you could repost that clip like 4 different times and like see which part people like more. You know, you got a lot of room to like fuck around with that. So I don't know, definitely. And like take some like official cover art. That one's fire, but you know what I mean. Like this could be like a cool little
Real
joint.
talk.
I don't know, fire. But hell yeah, thank you, Vigilante, bro.
Hell
Always
yeah,
coming
bro.
through. Always coming through.
Yeah, bro, that was Nighty Night by Vigilante. Man, yeah, like you said, bro, Vigilante always brings the heat. Always helps everybody get heard by more people. Shout out Vigilante, bro.
Yeah, shout out
No.
Vigilante.
Getting us started right. All right,
Hey,
y'all.
and what the fuck is up?
What is up? I see Aaliyah in
I
here.
know. I was like, I see
Switch,
some people.
what
Yeah.
up? What up,
got
Stick? The Stick.
730 gang. 730 gang. Shout out both of you.
Hey,
Shout
I
out
see
Leah.
Kamikaze, Rude Boy. Good
Shout out
shit.
Hunter. Tenna gang. What's up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Noise? Damn.
Hey, much love,
Hello.
Tenna. I hope you have a great rest of your shift, bro. Thank you for tapping in. I hope you have a great week. I hope we get to see you next time. Yeah, Guapo, thank you for saying that. After your song plays, please feel free to drop, hey, this is how you find me on Instagram, all platforms. This is, I dropped it by this name on this platform. Help people find it, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, we drop the ball on that, but if your song's up, we want you to have the complete spotlight. So, and also same thing, we sometimes we'll see people asking questions and we might not answer if like someone else's song is playing. We try to give, like we said, whoever's song is up the full spotlight, and we'll give you that same treatment. So we're not trying to ignore your questions or nothing. We'll try to
Yeah.
answer those in between songs, or maybe someone in the chat will be able to help you out at the same time. So much love, y'all. We appreciate you.
Bro,
Hey,
thank you for gifting me a sub.
much love, Stagsy.
That's like my account to watch the stream, like from my own like phone and shit. Thank you, bro.
Hey,
Hey, I did when we took a break. I had a subscription. I like had it chill. You know what I mean? Because we weren't streaming and like for like a month or two, and like I didn't have it anymore. And I come back. I'm like, whoa, bro, thank you.
You're like, what happened? No, but,
Okay, well then that means I'll pay it forward. I'll give somebody a sub this week. Like I'll hit somebody with like a Cash App or Venmo and pay it forward. So
hey,
oh, yeah,
JTK,
hit me up.
real, that's love, JMCL. JTK,
Play, bro.
I owe you sips. Don't let me forget.
I'm trying to keep up, bro.
Nah, bro, I've been falling behind. But hey, yeah, we also much love, Stagsy. We'll make sure we get you added to that queue. So I know, hey, some people have been here with us before. Some people were with us in season 1 where we had a little bit of a different system. Some people, hey, this is your first night with us, so we're just gonna quickly break down, how we do these submissions to try to listen to as much music as possible, within a night. give as many people, as many artists a chance to get heard. But also, hey, we want you guys to know it's a system in progress, right? It's a work in progress. So if you guys have any feedback, any ideas of how you think that we could improve upon things, we're super open to it. So in our community Discord, there's a whole y'all gonna make us hydrate a bunch. I love it. There's a whole community suggestions tab where you can give us any, hey, I would love to see this added. This would be a cool idea. Hey, could we maybe try this? What if there's a different way we could do it like this? Like we said, this is a community thing. We want to give everybody here the best experience. So we appreciate y'all being tapped in, and we're gonna go ahead. He said, "I'm gonna spam this shit. I'm having," but
How many
but
times does it let you click it? Is there a limit?
I think as many channel points as you get, bro. And if you stay tapped in, you get a good amount of channel points.
Oh man. Okay. Well.
So all right,
let's
y'all.
go.
So to get right into it real quick, anybody can submit their song, right? We want to hear as much music from as many different types of people as possible, right? Doesn't matter if you have 0 followers or a million followers, or you're on tour, or this is the first song you made, right? We want to hear all types of music. We're all here to help
Yes,
each
sir.
other grow and get better. So anyone can submit their song. We don't charge for submissions. Submissions are free. If you want to get heard quicker, you can donate. And the way we do that is by so we'll put up on the queue the order of the queue, for like if people donate and stuff like that. And then if we don't have any donations, or we get through the donations, we're going to start a queue of what we call the hidden gems. Those are our free submissions where sometimes people, they might sleep on them a little bit. They're like, I don't know if it's gonna be good. Now we find some great songs in those hidden gems, just like we do in the
Mhm.
donations. So
Some of the best
uh,
ones, to be honest, in
real,
like the
real,
hidden gems, got
you know,
a lot of
bro,
fire songs.
it's a fun game sometimes to be like, oh, I wonder where the heat's gonna come from tonight, And most of the time,
Yeah,
both sides bring it. But
yeah,
all right, y'all. So and we appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here, for real. Like
Yeah.
we
For real.
understand.
Thank you.
Well, and the reason we have this system, just so we could like show y'all why we do things the way we do things, is we understand, hey, some people have more time than money, and other people have more money than time. So if someone has more money than time, wants a reaction, but can't necessarily stick around, we give them that opportunity to get heard quicker. But at the same time, if someone is able to stick around, be a great part of the community, we hope to reward them with earlier slots in the hidden gems queue for showing all that love, being that great community member, bringing great energy to the stream. And we appreciate you all the same. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. So um he said, where my skips at? I got you, bro. I got you. Don't you worry. So I
like
hope
you talking
that
about sips.
No.
You about to
I
take
know.
a
Huh?
quick sip.
I hope
Trying to
that
drown us, bro.
Take 15 hits. Like that.
We should make that
Yeah.
a
What
thing.
about that? No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
no, but so I hope that clears things up a little bit. Again, if you guys have any questions, if I didn't do a good enough job explaining that, please definitely let us know in chat. And then also, oh yeah, great question. So exclamation point to submit your song. Just type that in the chat. Exclamation point donate to donate if you want to donate. And then you can either use PayPal, all kinds of debits and credit, or major debits and credits are accepted. I think it gives you a few options. So, but yeah, Stags is in the 420 lounge IRL. He said, wait, IRL. I don't know if that means it's in the community or not, but
I think every day he wakes up, he's already in the 420 lounge.
hey, Aaliyah, could you resubmit right now? I'm gonna get you pulled up. If you could resubmit it one more time, I appreciate you for your message. I'll just get it pulled up ahead of time. But all right, yeah. So, Waves. So, Stagsy went ahead and gifted a subscription. That's another way you can donate. Okay, he says you even get a good deal on PC. Um, yeah, so subscriptions would be another way to do that. But we're also, like we said, we're gonna be getting everybody pulled up here on the queue in just a moment. So
Yeah. Once we have it up, we finna keep going. So after that, like we're there'll be probably take a minute just to get everyone on up and ordered, because just to make sure we get everybody right that donated anything like that. But after that, we're finna keep rolling, especially as we get closer to the free submissions. It'll be just straight away. So stay tuned, y'all. Appreciate
Real talk.
everyone's patience.
We love hearing your guys' music. It's so much fun
Yeah.
coming out here on these streams.
Bro, I'm taking sips.
I'm still behind. I'll be real, but I'm gonna start putting the queue together.
I have blinkers. 9 ads. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Bro, how come that happens to y'all? Sometimes I go and I watch other Twitch people and I'm like, I'm not subscribed to them, but I'll get like 3 or 4. Like, they'll all be
Yeah.
like kind of lengthy, like 15, 30 seconds. But shit, bro, I have not run into 9 yet. I don't know if that's something that we're fucking
So-
with our stream, but like, jeez.
The way ours run is it's once every hour instead of like 4 times an hour.
Mm.
And
Okay,
so
that makes sense. So
it
it's like
runs
one
for
hefty.
longer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one hefty. Yeah, that's better though, because it's like, bro, fuck missing out like what you're hearing in like
Yeah.
every like few 10, 15 minutes. Like that shit is annoying. That's
Well,
like
that's-
just watching TV.
For us, well, and for us doing reactions, like you said, we don't want people to miss out on their songs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially not the people submitting the song.
Yeah, exactly.
top
But
of
at
that,
the same time, we
yeah.
don't want to be like holding up the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, be like,
making,
ah,
you know,
sorry.
like,
Yeah.
subscribers and everyone else, you know, just wait for
Yeah.
no reason. All right, Aaliyah, I'm not honestly seeing where you DM'd it to me. Oh, but I'm over.
Hey, thank you. Thank y'all. Hey, thank you. Thank you. The stick. Thanks for gifting the sub, bro.
Hey, much love. We appreciate
Bro,
you, bro.
sounded like his voice was auto-tuned for us. I tripping.
What?
AJ? Yeah. Poetics. It was like, hey, it sounded
and-
auto-tuned for a second.
And
I
by the
swear, bro, I'm
way, y'all,
tripping.
it's subscriptions or
That's
gifting subs.
glorious.
We don't want y'all to think that like you can't sub and that doesn't count or nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Bet. I think I got it, Aaliyah. I appreciate
What's
you.
up, V-Lone? What's up, Mike Jones?
No word, V-Lone. We appreciate you.
Hey. Do you think there might be a timer on it for resubmitting?
5. We got you, Aaliyah. No worries.
Thanks, gang. What's up, Eli? What's up, Birdie? What's up, fuck, I was about to read that so wrong. I need to move the screen closer. Fucking. Oh my god, I'm blind. Official. Hey, okay. 23. What's up? What's up? Hey, thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub, bro. Fucking
Much
love.
love.
Appreciate
Much
it.
love. This
This guy's on a roll.
Yeah. It's on top of it.
Yeah. And so if somebody gifts like 2 submissions per se, does that kind of bump them up?
Yeah. So the stick just
Okay.
moved to 10.
Yeah. I was
that
gonna
what
say, I
you
was like, I want to make sure they get it
subscribed and
counted.
gifted? Yeah.
Fucking go,
alright.
bro.
If I think our PayPal's having some problems. It sounded like Waves was saying. So, or maybe it was us, maybe it was his. But if we're missing anything, you guys definitely let us know. You can DM.
Oh yeah.
Either of the Instagrams at the bottom of the page, or here, let me pull up the other one too. You can also, here, I'll just have this for now. DM any of the @s, Kiaaa, JMCL to go. It's Poetic Justus. 1K, 1 Kiaaa with 5 A's. Or it's Poetic Justus, 2 S's. Just make sure that you yeah, if only it's on Instagram. That's those ads. That's what I was trying to say. But all right, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and get into these first few songs, and then we'll keep building out the queue, and we'll get into the rest of our submissions.
I'm down with that, man.
Yes, sir.
Fixed your sound. Hell yeah. Thank you. I was gonna say,
Much
I know
love,
you
bro.
haven't been since like the last streams we had before, but we made sure to upgrade everything. Just take it. If we were gonna take a break, we were gonna take like a concentrated get shit done break. And hell yeah, like we got a new camera. Fucking this motherfucker's got the Neumann plugged in. Like, ugh, love it. Hell yeah,
Yeah, we got the playlist going.
Oh yeah, and the playlist too. New shit. Oh man, feels good, man.
We're gonna be doing new types of streams with y'all, bringing members from the community onto streams with us. It's gonna be a lot of fun, a lot of new things coming to the community. Shout out all the dope community members who have reached out to us saying, hey, I wanna play a part in growing this community. I want to contribute to this community at a deeper level. We appreciate each and every one of y'all, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Hey Ray, hopefully being able to listen
Yeah.
into the stream a little bit maybe helps the time pass a little more, bro.
Keep yourself busy, man. Keep yourself
Hey,
busy.
much love, y'all. Yeah, real talk, like you said.
Man, just got off.
Hey, we appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Oh man. Hey, thank
Swift
you.
gifting the subscribe. Hey, we're 1 away from the goal of 30. We appreciate y'all so much.
Man.
Let me get
Y'all
that Swift
y'all the
added to this
goats,
real
man.
quick.
For real. Love to everybody. And thank you. My dog's chilling. If my dog if so you hear like a whining, high pitched noise during the stream randomly, that's my dog. And I'm gonna put her away if it gets to that point. But yeah, like
W dog, real talk.
she'll come up to me and just like whine, like, I know she's tearing some shit up. Like she's got a mind of her own, man. She does what she wants. But now she looks like she's resting, so we're chilling.
Shout out
But
Layla's.
yeah, if you hear
Alright,
a
y'all.
whining noise or some crying, you know. Oh,
Hey,
that's sounding.
I know, I'm excited, bro. Hey, Swift to exclamation point submit to send in an unreleased track. The best thing we see people do is upload the track to SoundCloud private link and then send that into the submissions tab. If you're really concerned about it like getting leaked or anything like that, this community isn't really the type to do that, but we also understand if you after we get you pulled up, if you press and hold on your Discord message, you can delete it. So that gets removed from the submissions and you can keep your stuff private. So that's just
No way.
I can't believe Nightbot got mad at you for WOG stag. My bad, y'all. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get into the song. Shout out Aaliyah. This is SYS produced by CLVR. This drop, it looks like this dropped 28 days ago. Apple Music, Spotify, I'm guessing all platforms. Let's go ahead and get this added to the playlist. Shout out Aaliyah.
Shout out to
She
Leah.
got the lyrics too. Let's go. All right. SYS produced by CLVR by Aaliyah. Let's get it.
Like clever.
I'm guessing
Clever,
like
you're right,
Clover.
bro.
Clever.
Oh, Clover. Okay. I can see both. Bro, Aaliyah's got such a good voice. Much love, One Twin. Stagsy said, oh yeah, this is a vibe already.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Wave said this heat. Bro, that little like hook right there, you hit that nice.
Anyways, deep.
So Vino said, bro, let's work.
Engineers
This shit is hard. Yeah.
Velo said, nah, she hard. What the fuck? Yeah, Dior said this hard as fuck for sure. Official CK dropped the fire on it. Damn, Aaliyah, you engineered that too? That's
I literally said, I was like, your fucking engineering was stupid. Like, shit sounded nice.
crazy.
That shit was like unique.
Yeah, and it was a catchy chorus too.
Yeah.
Like it felt like very right. Like it just felt like saucy. But fucking one thing I just wanted to say though, one of the main things I was thinking about is like, this is when you really see like the glory of autotune is when people that can like really sing like put autotune on their voice. Cause bro, you hear how good the fucking notes are, and then like it takes just already having like the voice to hit the notes, and it just sounds so fucking clean. Like that shit is nice. I don't know, and the vibe is cool. It's just catchy as fuck. Like definitely keep pushing this song. Like I know you sent us a lot of stuff, but this is like one of those ones that's like catchy, and you were like saying some shit in it too. Like you had your own like kind of message for it, like about like just the what's worth, like, you know what I mean? Like, is that shit worth it? Like, I don't know, kind of putting your stance on shit like that. It just sounded cool. Like being like swaggy the whole time. Like the voice just sounded crazy. Like it was just too like clean and melodic.
Crisp,
like it was just
very clean.
Slid. Yeah, I have no complaints about that song. Like fucking well produced as well. Like that 808s that were fucking hitting. I don't remember who said that, but fucking shit was hitting.
Yeah.
But I don't know. A good, great song. Great song. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like overall, it was just like super unique. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't like a basic flow. Like you could kind of
Yeah.
hear like a bunch of genres like into one
Yeah.
song. It could be like its own genre. You feel me? Because I don't really hear stuff like that, but it sounded really clean. Like the flows were like just floated on it. You know. So I really don't got anything bad to say. Like you should promote the hell out of it because it was
That's what I'm
just fire.
saying. This shit catchy.
Facts. Hey, shout out Aaliyah. Yeah, like you said, James. So I thought it was cool how she could have that cool, swaggy, clean sounding song, but then like you said, still have her message on it. You know, like gotta be different. You know what I'm saying? Like literally what she was saying. Like you gotta be different.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I thought that was cool. Aaliyah standing out in her own
Yeah.
way. I see some cap in the chat where you're claiming that you're mid at mixing, but hey, you do you.
That was a pretty solid mix, or at
No,
least she
bro.
got like a solid base to work with. Like,
I seen a bunch of people. Hey, make sure y'all go hit her up on Instagram. She dropped it right there. But I saw people wanting to work with you, wanting you to work with them, right? Help them with mixes and stuff. Your producer getting links, you know, man. Shout out Aaliyah bringing that through, killing it. That dropped 26 days ago, man. Y'all go run that up, show some
yeah,
love, and
definitely
yeah, that's
dope.
definitely gonna be on the playlist.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Shout out
Yeah,
Aaliyah,
right.
bro.
It does sound kind of like more like, you know, like more of where you're wanting to go with it type shit. You know what I mean? Like your other songs were very just like warming, nice to listen to. Like, man, this shit feels good. But like this just felt more just like passionate. You feel me? Like not on some like, oh, it wasn't before, but like this shit just feels just like very directed, like where you want to go with this shit.
More polished too.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I would say is, just as you keep moving forward, I would try to bring the warmth and the vocal up a little bit. Um, you could probably, I would look into some saturation plugins, or maybe also, or like techniques, or also maybe boosting some of like the mid high end EQ. But be careful with that because there's a lot of like, especially in your vocal range, probably there's probably a lot of like potentially unwanted frequencies in that range as well. So just be very selective with that. But um yeah, you're killing it, Aaliyah. That's just like as you keep moving forward, you know what I'm saying? But that was a great song.
Yeah, definitely pull back up with some more. I want to hear some more stuff like that, like just the progression of that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Facts.
I just imagine.
And JTK, bro, honestly, autotune, even for like really professional singers who are great at staying in key, it's helpful for. Like,
Yeah.
it's if you're I heard someone say, like, if you're using autotune as a crutch, you're not using it right. Like, if you can sing and then you use it as a tool to enhance the sound, that's probably the best way to use it. But
Mm-hmm.
if you don't know how to sing, it's gonna show through the autotune unless you manual tune it anyway. So I hear you. But even, you know, Ariana Grande, Beyonce, Adele, Taylor Swift, like everyone who's known for for voices, even they're gonna have autotune on it. Even though they don't really need it, it's gonna be for the one note here, the occasional note here that slips off,
Mm-hmm.
where it does just glue it together a little bit more. But
Man, that
all right,
shit
y'all.
just sounds sick sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah.
that shit just sound fucking cool.
Yeah, if you know how to use it, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's
Like
like,
there's just ways to make autotune into something so much like bigger than it is, which is like cool, like
Yeah.
a cool thing. You know?
Like
Facts.
T-Pain.
Yeah,
But he can
exactly.
sing. The
Yeah,
thing is,
exactly. He
T-Pain
can sing
really
too, but
fucking
he
know how to
all
use it.
like,
Yeah. That's
that
like
that sound
the
awesome.
peak of auto-tune, T-Pain, bro.
For like speaker knockers, like where it's like that heavy, but like
Yeah.
that cool, like
But
good.
it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking that shit
Kanye
was
did a lot
tight.
of stuff like that.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx, bro. Like
There you go.
motherfuckers, everyone.
Travis
Scott. He was like the
Yeah.
newest one to like
Frank
follow that.
Ocean's done it.
Mhm.
Sure, yeah, I've heard a good amount of like auto tune Frank Ocean stuff and it hits. But fuck it, yeah, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling.
Real talk, I'm gonna pull the cue back up real quick. So shout out Aaliyah, we appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for pulling up. And JTK, put the exclamation point in front of the Q.
Yeah, exclamation point Q. Thank you for
Yes, sir. Yes.
great call. All right. Next up, we have the Stick, Stagsy, and Stagsy, bro. Should I call you Stagsy or Stag? Like, I want to make sure I call you like correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
I've wondered.
hey, so yeah, the Stick, exclamation point submit. Drop it in the submissions tab. I got you up actually, Swifta. Hey, what up, Big Mac? I think we heard you before.
What's up, fam?
Um, let's see. Okay, actually, we got you up too, Stag. And then let's see. Let's see if we can
Oh,
get
I forgot to send you one. Hold on.
Okay, bet. And feel free to add them too, James. Like
Okay.
you do
Yeah,
awesome job at running
it
it too.
just
So.
might be the same price as another one, so I'm just.
Okay.
I got you. I'm gonna throw it in. Fuck, I can't spell.
Let's see. All right. Hey, Stick, you here, bro? That new the Stick. Exclamation point submit. Hey, bro, if you could send the link into that submissions tab, Stick will get you pulled up, bro. Just so we can hear as many people as we can tonight. We're gonna go ahead and get here. I'm gonna check one more time. I want to make sure we don't skip over you. And
Yeah,
let me know
yeah.
if the
Just
name's different.
redrop that in that submissions toward in Discord. Fuck, I can't fucking talk. Yeah, just the submissions tab. Just copy and paste real quick, and we got you.
That be happening to me too, bro. No worries.
I know, man. It's just like it's always in the beginning of the stream. I'm like not nervous to talk on camera, but there's always that like part of you that's like more focused to the point where it's like you over like think what you're saying. Like, oh fuck, you know? I don't know.
No, I feel you.
Weird,
Starts to
weird,
sound
weird.
lower.
Just like human shit, you know.
I feel you, bro.
And I have a lot of saliva in my mouth too.
All right, hey, I feel you. Hey,
So,
Stick.
you know.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. And y'all, just so everyone knows, like
Ooh,
when that
music
does
video.
happen, we typically like if it's taking too long, we'll typically just go to the next song so we can again get as many people heard as we can. But then we'll follow back up on them, next song, 2 songs, whenever they're able to get it resubmitted.
On it.
So if you're ever in that situation, don't think we're not about to skip you or nothing.
Yeah, bro. We want to hear everybody.
Real talk. But at the same time, just again, so you guys know why we do things the way we do things. We ask people to resubmit because by the time it's their turn, there's probably been 50 to 100 submissions since they last submitted. Depending on when they last submitted. And so instead of us taking everybody's time to try to scroll through it and find it, we just ask people to resubmit so it's at the top of that queue so we can pull it right back up.
Yeah, and sometimes it is just right there. We just like to make sure.
Real talk. And no worries, the Stick, bro. This it's a lot of people's first time in here. You know what I'm saying? So we're explaining this for everybody. It's not just you.
Yeah, bro. And thank you for
But
bringing a music video.
real
Hell
talk, bro.
yeah.
I'm excited for this. This right here. This is. Hey, let's make sure we get it. All right. This is posted on Earbuds. Is that your artist name? Is it Earbuds? Or is that just like the YouTube channel it got posted on? Either way, y'all. This is Stick to Sick. I almost missed that with the $sign at the front.
Stick
Man.
too sick. It's kind of a tongue twister.
I know, bro. It got me at first. Hey, and
Sick.
then he said that's the
Stick
guy
to
who shot
sick.
it. Okay, bet, bro. And I want to make sure we get we call you out right and all that. All right. Performed by Stick. All right, homie. Bro's name is Stick. I want to make sure we called you right. All right. This is all right. Stick to Sick by Stick. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get right into this. That was definitely a tongue twister. Shout out, bro, for bringing a video. Hey, drop your Instagram, bro. Let them know how they can find you on Instagram or all platforms. Wait, said this got that hype shit. He said I'm bumping this high key.
It's gonna take some time to realize when I'm dead, yeah.
It's a sick shot on the roof. That's hard.
Yeah, bro, they got a bunch of dope shots in here. I like that one from up top too.
That was a cool shot.
Yeah, bro, those edits too. Those are dope. Like with a bunch of the different squad around and different friends. Flash warning. A little late.
I think he might not have saved him.
I know. It's my bad. Alright, we got a little behind the scenes. I fuck with this. With the little album, I fuck with this, bro. Bro, I fuck with this little roll credits heavy, I'm gonna be honest. Credits for my new EP at the end, y'all. Hey, what's the name of the EP? Did I miss it? Fuck.
The Omen. The Omen.
The Omen, man. Y'all go check out The Omen.
The snippet sounds kind of hard too. That beat's crazy.
1018 Records. Thick, The Omen. Out now. Y'all go check it out.
Dang,
Man.
Man, that shit was fire.
Yeah.
Shout out the Stick for
visuals.
real, bruh. Yeah, bro, those visuals, those
Yeah, it was like the attention to detail. Like that's what did it for me. You know what I mean? Like the ending cut scene or like the rolling, like what's it called? Like the credits.
Yeah.
That shit was hard. And like the scenes and like the car. And it was a fire song too. Like overall, just like the whole vision, it looked like it got like realized, you know?
Yeah.
Like you had a vision and it looked like you carried it out all the way. So props to you, bro.
Yeah, bro. Shit was hard. You kind of voice around me like Lucky. Like there's certain parts where I was like, damn, you sound like Lucky. But fucking, dude, it was just entertaining to watch. This shit went by quick. Honestly, bro, not gonna lie, this fucking whatever song that was playing at the end, that just sounded hard.
That shit
Like
was hard.
that snippet, that was like a perfect little like snippet to throw in because that beat was just like, oh, it was like too like eye catchy, man. But good song, bro. Like clean little mix. It was like rough, but like stiff. Shit sounded nice.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know, just the video was just entertaining. It made me like the song. Like just seeing the video, like seeing the person with the song. It was, I don't know, it was hard, bro. Like I don't have much to say about it. Like the shit was cool.
Yeah, bro. Shout out your videographer.
You did a good job.
Yeah, and the editor really killed it.
I would drop that shit, bro. I want to hear that shit. That was hard. Yeah, drop it for sure.
Lord, please drop it next Friday.
Yeah.
Bro, bro, that like you said, that shit
The
sounded
way it
hard.
was coming in, bro, it was like triumphant, just
That's a good way to like build hype for like
right.
the
Because
project.
then I was like, damn, bro, I kind of want to hear that one. You know what I mean? Like it
Mhm.
worked. So I was like, damn.
Yeah.
What up, Jupe? Good to see you.
What's up, fam?
But no, I agree with you guys. Like you could tell they had a vision for that one and they captured it. And
Mhm.
and right there with you, bro. That's great promo. Like I want to go check out The Omen now. You know, like you built hype for that. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
fuck with that promo, man. Go smart move. Shout out your team. Shout out you. Y'all keep up the good plays. Y'all keep making moves. Yeah, man. That was Stick to Sick by Stick. Man, y'all go
Sick.
check out The Omen. Out now.
Hell yeah,
Killed it, bro.
yeah.
Not at all,
Definitely
Jupe.
pull up again, man. Bring the next song you drop. Bring that one. I
Yeah,
want to hear
bring that
that.
snippet.
I know you're.
Say it.
Thanks.
That'd be a great runner up next week, man.
Thanks, bro. All right, y'all. Okay, I was gonna say I think I broke it, but no, it was just slow pulling up.
What the fuck?
Shout out to Stick. All right, y'all. Next up, we got Stag Z. Let's go ahead and get him pulled up. Oh, is this the full? I know we've got a cover art, which I think was this It was this style. I think that was last week. So is this the full video? I know you said you pulled it out, like a drawing, an illustration, an animation you did. He said, "This is me and my punk homie rock with UK rap." Okay, I mean, I'm excited, bro. Shout out Stagsy. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Oh wait, did he say earlier? Did he say if it's Stagsy or
I
Stag?
don't think he did, bro. I didn't see
He
it.
said no. He said it was Stag.
Stag? Okay,
Yeah.
bet.
That's
Stag
all,
works.
yeah.
I'm getting used to. All right, bro.
Oh,
It's
man.
Stag. I'm gonna get it.
It's
Shout out
the
Stag.
exclamation point that's like, "E," you know what
I know,
mean?
bro. I don't know. Yeah,
Stagsy.
I must have thought it was different or something.
I don't know. They both have a nice ring to them.
Or did you used to have a different Twitch account? I don't know, bro. Shout out
That's
Stag.
what's up.
Let's go ahead and get
That's-
right into it.
That's what's up, J2K.
It's awesome.
Different Twitch. Okay, bet. What up, Hunter? Good to see you.
What's up, gang? It's like vibrating my head.
Is that a gate? That was. I like the way that dropped in, bro. Took me a second, but I like it.
For me, because the apple don't fall far from the tree. She got cherry lipstick, that's a no-no. Stag really warned me, that girl's a hoe. Red flags, they're all over the show. Then she got your
I don't think we can hear you.
Thoughts are low. All these mind games, man, my head's a mess. All because of that girl in that flowing red dress. Flowing red dress, man, she broke my heart. It's my own fault, I should have seen it from the start. Text after text, bro, she ghosted me. Thought she text one man, turns out it was free. She said it wasn't like that, there's no need to lie. Came up early and she's in bed with a guy. All the arguments are tears, man, I don't need it. All the times she said sorry, girl, it didn't mean shit. This goes out to the girl in red. To all them lonely nights I was in my bed. To all them
That, bro, the way it drops back in, this fun, bro.
better off dead, better off in the sky. I was loving you, but you was texting other guys. Broke my heart in two, and my soul too. Without you here, girl, what should I do? This goes out to the girl in red. To all them lonely nights I was in my bed. To all them lonely nights she was in my head. Got me stuck up in my brain, I'm better off dead, better off in the sky. I was loving you, but you was texting other guys. Broke my heart in two, and my soul too. Without you here, girl, what should I do?
Like don't say, yeah, that's a good song. Is that a stutter effect, bro, or a gate?
It seems so like glitchy. Like,
I think there's something on like FL that like it's kind of like a like the tremolo. I think that's what
Yeah.
it's called.
Yeah,
Like
I think
the
that was gross beat.
Gross beat.
Yeah, I think so. Gate with the stutter. Oh, okay, gate with the stutter, bro. He combined the two. Like you said though, Kyle, that I think that same effect that you were about to speak on, I think that's the one I was hearing.
Could be. I'm not sure what it's called. I don't use FL, but
Yeah, I think it was a gate, but a
the
gate
gate with the stutter.
with the stutter, bro. That was, I don't know. He said
Yeah, that's
tremolo on steroids. Hunter
Sure
said that
goes
was
too.
hard. Gross beat, my favorite plugin. Hey, Hunter, Gross beat's got sauce, bro. You could do a lot with Gross beat. Yeah, Rude Boy said shout out to the UK, man. Salute if you see this. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah. That was he had an interesting rap style. It was like he was like reading an essay or something.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
The feature.
Yeah, the feature.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna be
'Cause
honest.
then
His like, I know to him he probably doesn't have the accent, but to me the accent made it like better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just
Yeah.
gave it this like UK feel to it. I was
Very,
like, I
very
don't know,
like
it's different. Like,
pristine flow. You know.
Yeah.
I like the UK. I like
it was
the
like
UK
elegant
accent.
almost. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was just like a little story too. You know what I mean? It
Facts.
wasn't like he was just like rapping on the beat. You know what I mean? Like, motherfucker was like had his own little story with it. Shit was fine. And like, I
And
don't know. I like that
yo,
they matched up.
yeah, y'all
I like
stuck
that
on topic and all that.
Yeah, like the topics just flooded. It felt like a complete song. The only thing I would say It was just adding a little bit of like some way to like harmonize his part just a teeny bit, because it was like a crazy like pop kind of thing. And I feel like it just slowed down like a lot. It just felt more like open until he came back in. I don't, you know what I mean? Your space was very full. His felt like very open. Like it just needed a little bit more like just comfort. But it was, I don't think it really took away. It's more just like nitpicky of like, cause we do this shit. You know what I mean? Like I think it's a great song, and I love the other dude's part. Like it was interesting, bro. It was interesting as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like hearing shit like that. But I was just gonna say it was just very like different compared to yours and like style wise. You know, it's just like I would want to hear just a little bit of just like warm on his voice. But that's just me. You know what I mean? I fucks with it.
Yeah, man. I mean, I thought like the chemistry was good because you guys stayed like on topic, and he like carried on the story. I mean, yeah, I would really just say like the mixing did feel like pretty different between like the both of you, but it kind of made sense though, because it was like a whole
Yeah,
different
you
rap
couldn't have
style.
done what he did on his voice. Like
Exactly.
you would have had to get creative to like
Yeah.
mix that in,
So
blend it. Like,
exactly. So I'm not really even like mad
that's what I
about
was
it.
saying. I was like, it just did feel like, oh, this is definitely like just different, something else. You know,
Yeah.
it didn't. I don't know, but I fucks with it. You know, it fucks with you, bro.
Real talk, bro. Man, shout out. I don't even know if we called that out at the beginning of the song, bro. But that was Stag, Girl in Red, featuring Jobs, Jobz. Hey Stag, let us know how we can find you on all platforms. Can you all see that? All right, but yeah, Girl in Red, man. Shout out Stag for real. He said Stag exclamation point on all platforms. So go run them up. Get the screen pulled back up. Hey, message JTK, message either Genius Playhouse, message any of the Instagrams, honestly.
Yeah,
We
I'm
can
taking
figure
a
something
second to
out.
try to respond to people here and there between the songs.
Keep trying to put on for the community. You know we always respect that. All right. We do have the next song up. Let me make sure I get these added to the playlist real quick.
I was gonna say, did we get any other ones that came in?
Let's see. We've done 4, right? We've done Vigilante, Aaliyah,
Yeah.
Stick, and Stag, right?
Yep. That's where we're at.
Perfect.
I'm live on Twitch reacting, y'all. That's fucking awesome. What's your Twitch, bro? I'll have to go peep.
Hey, Swift,
Yeah, that's hard.
you're live on Twitch reacting to us reacting to people on Twitch, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's hilarious,
Fucking-
Swift. You're about to be up
That
next
is
too,
kind
bro.
of sick, bro.
I
Yeah.
love that. Reacting to
Oh my god.
people reacting to my song on Twitch. I love that, bro. That's dope. Yeah, we're about to get Swift to up, and then we're going to update the queue, and we'll keep things moving. We appreciate you guys so much. This is just, you guys have been a lot of fun already tonight. You know what I'm saying? We've heard some great music. I know there's a lot of great more music in store. You guys have been supporting each other, showing each other love, you know, helping each other improve, putting each other onto sauce. Y'all the ghosts for real. We appreciate y'all. Gonna go ahead and hydrate. I know I owe JTK at least a few of those.
I've been trying to keep up, bro.
If I hydrate as much as you do the like the redeem it, I'm gonna pee like every
That's what
5
I'm
minutes.
saying, man. Like I have to like be on my shit about it.
Yeah.
Like, all right, it's getting too much
But I'll
water.
keep
I'm
hydrating,
thirsty.
though.
This one makes sense.
I just gotta take smaller sips. Like,
It just
Real talk. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get Swifta pulled up right now. Shout out Swifta. He's live on Twitch reacting to us, reacting to his song. Shout out Swifta's audience. You know what I'm saying?
drop your Twitch, gang. I want to see it.
Hey, y'all. This is a private track that Big Mac is sharing with us off of his upcoming album called Blue Moon. Hey, I'm excited to hear this, bro. This is All the Facts. Hey, Big Mac, let us know where we can find you on all platforms. Don't you say, let's go. GK Velo said, what's good, Swiftest stream?
Yeah, stepping in the room, baby, look like that. Why your body shit so good? Yeah, that's so fat. Yeah, I bought my bitch a Brooklyn, ain't no stretch attached. I'm on a whole nother level, stepping in bitch with heavy metal. That nigga stepping like Trevor, unlock a new weapon. Made a new dance with the devil, 999, made a new entrance.
Bro, I fucking love where the beat hits on this. Like,
Yeah, told me that she love me, bro, my heart to left. My thoughts are in 100K, now she want it back. Why this bitch so crazy, yeah, it don't work like that. Making money, I should money, fuck a chase, yeah. 8 to 24,
Dope little stutter right there.
I don't give a fuck about a bitch, no time to play. Top 5 on your list, one nigga just like a Dre. I'm on a whole nother level, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Whoa.
Is this a feature?
Whoa. Diamonds colder than the ice. Whoa.
Official CK said, this tough.
And I know that she wanna fight. Ay, I got the diamonds. Tell me that I can't change your fucking life. Ay, they want a chance. I put them in
bro,
chance. I'm feeling for fame in my
the
life.
the mix is so clear. Like, it's like where
It is very clear.
like it's so
I'm running
holy
away,
shit.
I'm hiding in the crowd. She tell me that she wanna fight. We going on wild, I'm fucking this bitch. I stand too tall in the crowd. Rocking my Yeezys.
Like I said, I'm fucking with
thinking
this.
My life was easy, ay, ay. I pull the Glock, tell me don't squeeze it. Bet your bitch wanna please me. Niggas be changing, like my flows don't switch in your playlist, nigga. I got a switch, she want the Glock, I fill it with lasers, nigga. Ay, you got the stick, well I got the mom, we gon' mop your face, nigga. We on the plane, no minimum wage, I'm riding my own little wave.
This beat is crazy though.
Facts.
Whatever that sound is, that like shuffled, like whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
That shit's hard.
That melody that comes in right there too, I fuck with that.
Yeah. It's a good way to like close the song out. I like that he didn't just let the beat play, like that the vocals just rode out to the end with it. That just it's a lot better of a touch. Damn. Shit was
Yeah,
hard,
bro.
Shit was hard. Fucking. Sorry, my bad, Pug. You can go.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, bro, that was all the facts by Big Mac. Yeah, man, I was fucking with that. I liked how it sounded like a full song, you know what I'm saying? It had a bridge, it had a couple verses in there. It didn't sound like what sometimes you hear, and I also have told people, hey, go ahead and try making those 45-minute songs, you know what I'm saying? I like both sides, but it wasn't one of those, 45-second songs. Did I say minute? I meant second. But 45-second songs where it's like, okay, this wasn't, it feels like an idea, but not like all the way fleshed out. It felt like this was like the full thing. You kind of received the whole picture. I would say maybe, and I know this is unreleased and going on the album, so we want to be able to give you a little bit of constructive criticism, help your release go as good as possible. If there's an opportunity, maybe someone in the chat has stuff as hard, but or his stuff as well. But I'm seeing people saying, hey, it's hella hard, bro. I'm fucking with that. I need a verse from him. You know what I'm saying? Like people were fucking with that, bro. I would just, and really for me it was the master. Some of the similar things I was telling Aaliyah, some saturation, maybe a multi-band compressor, just some different, look at some stuff that can glue the track together, and really make it all sound like one cohesive joint. But it was already a banger, you know what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, what did you guys think about that? I was fucking with it.
I thought, like, I don't know if you had a feature, but like, it sounded there was like 2 people on the song. I would say, like, whoever mixed like the second part of the song, I would say just do that for the first part too, because I felt like the second part was a lot clearer than the first part. But that's really like the only thing. But the second dude, it sounded like super clear. It sounded like really good. But yeah, so you said you haven't mixed it yet. I would say, yeah, just give it like solid mix, clean up some of like the boxiness. It sounded maybe like there was a little bit of over compression because it felt a little bit
It
like
was
chunky a
very
little
in
bit.
your face. It was
Yeah,
like too. It was like I was telling him, like, bro, this is like so clear. Like you can hear
yeah.
the vocals so well, almost too well. But
Mm-hmm.
it was good. Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
So maybe it was I don't know if you did like a chorus on the first part, like you recorded it and then did a second take underneath it. Maybe just like turn that down a little bit or do like some panning. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But other than that, it was a fire song. Like when you guys mix it and like get it finished, you should definitely drop it and promote the hell out of it.
Yeah,
I
the
know, bro.
energy's there.
I'm excited to hear what he said. This is still the mixed version, so I'm excited
Yeah.
what he looks at as the mixed version or the final version. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited.
And add some transitions into, like, build the song up to the peaks and let them drop. Like when it mixes that next person, kind of like what he said, where it sounded different. Just the transitions are gonna help a lot too. It didn't seem like it was more just like layered into the next part. You know what I mean? Like that's something that you don't notice, but like every big artist does that. You know what I mean? They
Mhm.
have sound, even those little
Yeah.
like that drops into it, like little things like that add excitement and texture to the song. And just with having two different vocals like that, just I don't know, just having a transition between that and kind of just leading up to the choruses, bro. It would change the sound more than you know. But again, it's all preference and it's all out of us just like wanting to, you know what I mean? We see the vision with the project, like we're fucking with it, bro. Go harder. Like, you know what I mean? Like go even further with it. Take this even further. Get it to exactly where it should be. You know? But hell yeah, bro.
Real talk, bro. And Ace, Big Mac. I know you dropped him earlier, but I see people asking for your socials. So if you wanna, okay, but IG Big Mac _ entertainment or ENT. Y'all hit him up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tap in. Shout out Big Mac. That was all the facts.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Keep
Appreciate you
pushing
for
that.
sharing that, bro. Yeah, real talk. Excited to
Yeah,
hear that
keep
album.
pushing that shit. Yeah, it's gonna be fire when you complete it, man. Like these are good sounds that you're working with. So take
Mhm.
advantage of that.
Yes, sir.
Real
Mm-hmm.
talk, bro. So hey, Jupe, I know you said you tapped in partway through the stream. So we do have a SoundCloud and YouTube playlist going for anybody who is submitting on those. We're gonna add them to the playlist. You're welcome to send Spotify, 100%. But we don't have a
I'll
playlist for
bet.
that. So if you hit us with the link later on, if we remember, we'll add it. But that's the downside of Spotify right now is you won't get your link added to the playlist, or you might not. um, but yeah, so Jupe, if you go ahead and resubmit, whether you want to do Spotify or SoundCloud or YouTube, whatever you want to do. And then Rude Boy, if you'll resubmit as well, fam, we got you up next. And then, hey, so just so everybody knows, we have two more donation songs that we're going to be listening to, and then we're going to be putting the queue together. So definitely, be showing love. Like we said, we'll be rewarding the early slots on that queue with the people who've been tapped in, showing the most love. And hey, at one point we might just stop putting the queue together, and then after each song say, hey, who's got a song for us? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's bringing dope energy? Who's showing love? Who's having fun? You know what I'm saying? Who's ready to get their song played? So,
Yeah, for real.
and we do want to. I meant to
Oh,
say
hey,
this at the beginning of the stream. Oh, you go ahead, JMCL.
I was just gonna say, bro, do you care if I go like blow my nose real quick? Like,
Nah, do what you got to do, bro.
I was like, while you were like announcing them, I was like, I would take this as advantage not to do it during a song.
Kai, are you staying on screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bet. I was just deciding whether I would change it or not. But yeah, so we'll just make sure, y'all showing love, and we can't wait to be listening to more people's music tonight. Again, it's !submit to submit your music, !donate if you want to donate and get her quicker. But other than that, we can't wait. Oh, we didn't get the wheel going, so we
Oh
can
yeah, we need to set that up.
That was fun, bro. We can do that with y'all if we can do the wheel again if you guys had fun with that.
Yeah.
But
Definitely let us know your thoughts on the wheel. Like if we like rolled a wheel to select who goes first on like the free subs.
put everybody's name on the wheel and then just spun that
Exactly.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Just like gambled it type shit. Or if we should do it with just like subs or like what, you know.
Hunter said Will bullied me, not gonna lie. Yes, bro, CeeLo's made off like a bandit with that wheel. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
he was the last one to come and he got played first. That's one of the things about it, but I mean, just let us
Yo,
know what you think.
Lil Bino, speak more on that music bingo. I'm curious on that. What does that mean? Subspin. Hey, that's an interesting idea. Hey, official CTK or CK. I saw you said, hey bro, I made a Twitch account just for this and I'm not disappointed. Yo, we appreciate you, bro. Thank you for tapping in. We can't wait to hear your track.
That's love, bro.
All right, let's
That's
see.
love.
Let's see if we got. All right, bet we got Jupe up. Oh, I'm excited, bro. This off her track that dropped today, or her. Is it album or mixtape? I think it was an
You
album.
just dropped, huh?
It's Stardust. Let us know if that's an album or a mixtape, Jupe. But it's Stardust dropped today. Man, y'all go check that out. Hey, Rude Boy, I'm not seeing your link, fam. So resubmit. We'll get you pulled up. But we got Jupe up, so we're gonna go ahead and get right into this. Hey, no worries, Rude Boy. Gotta get the right screen pulled up. All right, here we go. This right here, this is Riches by Jupe in Space, community veteran. Let's go ahead and get right into this. She shared Inside with us last week as like a little preview to her. Wait, let's see. What did she say? It's an album. Yes. Okay. So last week she shared Inside, which was a little preview to her album. I loved it. It seemed, I don't want to speak for the guys, but it seemed like they loved it. The community was loving it. You know what I'm saying?
You can see my face in that edit that we had on
That's what
Genius
I'm
Playhouse.
saying, bro.
I was gonna say, if you didn't believe me, like you can go see my face on that edit we made. And again, another perk of being in the community, y'all, is like people that are always here often, like coming showing love to us, wanting support, and you know what I mean, just having a good time. Like Jupe got an edit made for her, you know. We got that posted on our page just because we want to help showcase. You know what I mean? Like we genuinely want people to hear your guys' music. Like
we knew her project was coming out soon. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I guess another good reason to stay tapped. Like we fuck with y'all.
Shout out Jupe in Space. This right here, this is another track off of that same album, Stardust. This one right here is called Riches. Let's go ahead and get right into this. With the lyrics and everything.
I was gonna say I want to read them.
Hey Jupe, let them know how they can find you on all platforms and stuff. Your boy said album of the year already.
Turning riches into bitches. That's a bar.
Damn, Jupe. Lil Vino said underrated as fuck.
Right.
Wave said she goes for real, for real.
Oh my god, those sound too nice.
This like swaggy, bro.
Sound too nice in the back. Oh.
Bro, that chorus is like simple, but it's catchy, bro. I fuck with it.
What is that? What instrument is that? It's like, dum. Like, what is that? Like, what even is that?
Maybe a flute, maybe a pad.
Yeah,
bro.
like this shit. Angelic.
Bro, this shit's crazy, bro. Beat, Jupe's cadence, the way she uses her voice, bro. The cleverness but simplicity, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking with it, Jupe. I feel like Jupe can make like a whole like second tape of just like slowed versions of these songs, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, this was some angelic.
Lil Vino say, y'all sleep. This already in my playlist. Hey, he beat me to it. Let me get to it.
Dude,
Oh, wait,
you should work with that producer and have him mix those like vocals as make them like a part of the beat. Like turn those vocals into an instrument on the back. Oh my god. Wow.
Bro, you know what I think?
What?
I think when Jupe gets big, she should work with Pierre Bourne
All right.
and like make a song. I feel like they would go like so well together. Like with you feel me? Cause like the beat is like super vibey. And I kind of get like a little bit of like remnants from like his like singing shit, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, that shit was hard. It was like super smooth, you know? Like the that shit was hard.
Yeah, it was just such like a perfect beat, like to have like just that blend of everything. Like like the verses were great. The fucking choruses were great. The verses, like it wasn't the same on both verses. Like you kept it entertaining. Like the first one didn't sound like a runoff of the second one, which is like something I find always interesting. Like listening to music, it's like it's not this shit. That's not exactly like it's entertaining. Like two different ways you want to spit it, which is like cool. But those background vocals were like the fucking highlight for me. Those were just too good. They're like it just matched the like whatever dip in the beat that was with the flute. Like it just blended like beyond perfect. Like that shit just man. I want to recreate that like sound in the back of myself. That shit was
super
cool.
smooth.
That shit was cool.
Yeah,
Can't even lie.
so far from the album, bro. Shit has been.
Yeah, we're
been a
2 for
vibe.
2 so far. We're 2 for 2.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to peep it on my own time. Catch the JMCL like on your SoundClouds later.
No, I was fucking with that for real, Jupe.
Hood classic.
If I didn't know how much different, like how much variety you have such a wide variety in your catalog. If this was your first song with us, I might be like, hey, use a little more variation. But because I know how wide your catalog is, I love that you're able to dip into this style, to be able to say, hey, let me make something really catchy. Let me make something that is just gonna grab ears. Is gonna gonna be playing on people's minds over and over again. Like, and again, you were able to like be clever and keep it simple. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't too simple, and so I thought that was really cool. Yeah, man, I'm excited to hear. I haven't heard the whole project yet. I'm like going back and forth. Part of me wants to keep it fresh in
That's
case
what
you
I'm
bring any more
saying.
through, but part of me is like, I just want to listen to the project. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm gonna do the skim where you like kind of like listen to a few seconds of each song and then you find the like perfect one and then you like indulge in that for a couple days and then
You're
you
like,
go
that's
back.
gonna be mine.
Yeah,
I
and then you
got
go back and then you're like, okay, let's keep looking through it. Ah, this one hits
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. But
That's
we
the
doing
thing,
this
bro.
shit.
It's like some of the like the veterans and just like the people who pull up, like their music is fire, but it's like it's hard to decide. I feel kind of bad. I don't know, like to listen off stream or like wait till they get
Yeah,
on
because it's
stream.
like I want to
It's like
support
a
you.
it's like a
But at the
dilemma.
same time,
you know?
it's like it's not as fun when you've like heard it. You know what I mean? Like when
'Cause I
y'all
want
co-
it to be
yeah,
fresh
exactly.
and like genuine.
Yeah, it
Facts.
doesn't feel the same. But at the same time, it's like there's that part of me that's like, bro, like I want to support them. Like you know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like listen to this shit all the way through, tell them what I thought of it. But then it's like if you come here,
It's
like
like fuck.
then I can't do it. I've already done it. You know?
Well, and if you come
Tough.
here, you get to use it as promo. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
So
true. Yeah,
just a thought,
yeah.
but
More use for
um,
this. But
no,
still,
but
I
hey,
fuck with all y'all. I try to tap in when I can.
real talk. Like you said, it's a tough decision, but hey,
Yeah.
shout out to Jupe, J space U space P space E. That's out on all platforms. Stardust. Jupe, just type it into the chat how the best way they could find it, but or what to look up. But that was Riches right there, off her Starbucks off her Stardust album, just dropped March 10th today. Y'all check it out. Shout out Jupe in Space. Let's go ahead and get into the next track.
Shout out Jupe
Oh,
in
yeah.
Space.
Stardust by Jupe.
Pull up
Hit with the whoop.
AMG, how about that band with a motherfucking fire? I don't see that boy fly. Oh my gosh. Singing a
What
Rude
is
Boy
it?
song.
Yeah, some
Pull up
unreleased Rude Boy
AMG.
next.
Pull up AMG, how about that band with that motherfucking fire? Bro, that song's actually hard. I was listening to that shit in the car the other day. It's fucking
Shit.
yeah, dude. That's like
Crazy.
that might be one of my favorite Rude Boy songs, but it wasn't at first. It took me like listening to it on my
Yeah.
own. I was like, bro,
That's-
I
that-
actually really like this.
That's the best artist
Yeah.
that grow on you. Like,
Yeah.
Yeet
Bro.
fucking grew on me.
Yeah.
You feel me?
How about that band with that motherfucking fire?
Rude Boy is dangerous to listen to in the car. Let me just
I
put it
know,
that
man.
way.
I love
That
shit
He's
shit
to
gonna
get
make
me
he's
hyped
gonna make
up,
you
bro.
crash that shit.
Yeah, I'll
I
drop
know,
my
bro,
shit
he
down
can make you go
the
140.
sport mode. I'll drop the
Yeah.
sport mode, shift the gear to 1
He's-
and then 3. Just
You're supposed to be speeding, like
yeah.
reckless driving when Rude Boy
Exactly.
comes on.
It's kind of what it influences.
Exactly, bro.
Reckless driving. It's awesome.
Reckless
gotta
driving
crash.
influence.
You're not a fan until you crash that car at least once.
I
To a
haven't
Rude Boy
fucking
song.
crashed my car
Listening to
already.
Rude Boy. He said
Oh,
crash
God.
17 cars listening to my shit for real, bro. That's
Hey,
just
dude,
this
that's-
year, Rude
no,
Boy. I bet.
Why not
I
one
bet
more?
That's just this
Why not
year.
18?
Why not 18? Hey, that's
motherfucker
after
pop.
we're playing this song. He said average Honda driver. No way. Shots taken. Shots taken, bro. No, all right, y'all. This next track right here. This is Ghost by 730 Rude Boy. He's produced by 730. Haha. Man, shout out producer.
I like
shout
that
out-
guy, bro. Whoever that is, bro,
730,
killing it, bro.
huh?
He's making you some good ass fucking beats. Whoever this like undercover, no face
I'm
person
subscribed
is,
to him, bro.
this motherfucker's hard.
He's hard as fuck.
Yeah,
That's dope,
he
bro.
he made the 730 like East style song too. That one has a crazy beat, man. I'm gonna have to tap in with this dude. I don't know if he makes the type of shit I listen,
But he's not a 730 member.
He's not.
No,
Oh,
he's
I
like
thought
a
this-
YouTube guy.
bro. I
Oh,
thought
he's
he
just
was.
like also
I was
730.
like, bro, whoever
Yeah,
this
that's
dude
crazy.
is, this dude's fucking hard. Like, I don't
No,
know.
he's
who y'all
like
got.
a YouTube producer.
Yeah,
That's like the baby, Lil Baby collab. You know what I'm saying? Like 730 Rude Boy, 730 haha. Like
you should ask him to
man.
join. See
Oh,
if he
God.
wants to join. Like, he already
'Cause he
has
already
the
has the
name. Yeah, he
name,
doesn't
yeah.
have to rebrand whatsoever. Like, he literally can just jump in. Like, fucking shallow water, just go for it.
It's like you
Yeah,
guys
he's
just want
just
to like
bad.
team up. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you just want to team up, bro.
it's like
With
we're
the
already
same
both
name.
doing this. You know, like
Yeah.
just walk up like, hey, I fuck with your name. You know, like be on one of those.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, hey, bro.
it's like we got the
Yeah.
same show. I'm like, nice shirt, bro. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out this dude's beats, man. What the
I can
fuck?
send you his shit.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know this dude. I thought he was in their shit. I was like, dude, this dude's wildly good.
nah,
Like,
bro, I did too, to be honest.
Yeah, I was like,
Hey.
this dude's wildly good. Like,
Rude
Telegram
Boy,
too.
Rude Boy, can you hear us?
He's in an ad right now. He said
Yeah,
got
he said
ads.
ad a few minutes ago.
That's what I was thinking. Rude Boy, let us. Shit, he can't. How's everybody been doing? Oh,
he
he said
can't
I
do
can now. All right, bet. All right,
That's
we're gonna go ahead and get into this, Rude Boy. This right here, this is Ghost, produced by 730 Haha. Shout out 730 Rude Boy. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Let them know
Let's
how they
get
can
it.
find you, Rude Boy.
Yeah, I'm the set on fire. Yeah, I'm the set on fire. Yeah, I'm the set on fire. Yeah, I'm the set
Got that exclusive sneak peek. Let's go.
on fire. Yeah, I'm the set on fire. Yeah, I'm the set on fire. Yeah, how about that motherfucking lamb truck? Pussy boy, you better man. No, I'm not that bitch all night. On that guinea bitch all night. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
For the person that drive me crazy. Yeah, person that drive me crazy. I'm for the person that drive me crazy. Yeah, person that drive me crazy. I just been lying down talking and go. Yeah, I just been loving
What you say? Let's go. Waves is fucking with it.
Bro, those vocals are wild.
Bro, that ad-lib, that was wild.
Yo, bro. Fucking vocal chain. It just sounds so like perked out. I like it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's such like an effortless flow. You know what I mean? Like almost like you're like sick. You know what I mean? Like, like it just seemed to like come out so naturally, but it just seems so like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like when your words aren't like, your voice isn't all the way there, but you like push it out, and like that old like Future where you like he's mumbling on it, but it has that like, it gets the rasp in your voice. It gets like the rough notes, but like your auto-tune coded those rough notes in this way where it just sounded so like wild. You know what I mean? Like
I know exactly what you mean.
like it's just the energy for me on this one, bro. Like just it made me feel like grimy in a way, like just like on some like cool shit though, not like weird, but motherfucking
Bro, above everything else, bro, the energy is like the most important part of the song.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Got me like fucking jiggy. I felt jiggy on it.
Exactly. And people, exactly. It's like it's hard to replicate. You kind of just gotta be feeling it in the studio.
Yeah, like that shit. I feel like if you try to force that song, like it come out so awkward. But like, I feel like you were probably actually like feeling that. Yeah,
you know,
like you're really going through that. Like,
it was too hard.
Yeah,
always killing it, bro.
No, facts, bro. I liked the
J. Cole vibes. Nah, I feel that, man.
Yeah, heavy J. Cole vibes.
That shit was like 2014 Forest Hills Drive, man. That shit was crazy.
Nah, bro. That's wild. That was your unmixed. That's what all I was gonna say was like, hey, there was some plosives in there, but
that wasn't.
You know what I'm saying?
It was fucking.
There's no way it was raw.
I don't think it. I mean, not completely.
Not raw.
Yeah,
not
raw.
It ain't raw, but
he's fucking with you, bro.
I don't think
imagine
it was
he's like, I didn't even EQ it. He's like, I didn't even touch the EQ compressor. It's like, it's not even on.
Nah, his mic just got built in auto.
Yeah,
bro.
It's like literally, I just turned the mic on.
Rude boy.
I want to.
He's like, I didn't even use a program. That was just voice memos. Like, no, but
voice memos.
Bro, that's straight up the first way I recorded a song was through voice memo. I was like, no way people are using this, bro.
Yeah,
I was like, no way this is how people are doing this shit.
Yeah, drop the file onto like Audacity or some shit, and then you're just like, what the fuck? Like you just from there, you're just fucked.
Y'all want to hear that Rude Boy Logic collab?
Like Logic the rapper?
Yeah, Rude Boy said I'm inspired by Logic. I only listen to Logic. I'm kind of looking for the collab.
Hey, I'm a Joey Badass guy myself. Capital.
I'm more of a Hobson guy, personally. That's personally my flavor.
Rude Boy X Logic X Hobson X Joey Badass. Who y'all think's killing that track?
Don't forget to put what's that one dude's name? The Facts guy.
Joe Budden.
Joe Budden.
I think he was like Facts. Yes.
Is that Facts? I would have gotten the Facts. Hey, either way, y'all. Rude Boy, we love you bringing the energy, bro.
Produced by Hit
We
Boy.
appreciate you, bro, bringing the sneak peeks. We love seeing what you're working on, getting that little preview, before the rest of the public. Shout out the community. Y'all get to see it too. Man, shout out Rude Boy for real. Shout out 730.
Shout out Rude Boy. Shout out 730, man. That shit was hard, man.
Oh, God.
Hey, like, Logic Boy, the collab album. I want it.
Logic Boy. I get it now. At first I was like,
Logic
what the
Boy.
fuck? Like Logic Boy. Rude Boy. Yeah. That's fun. Logic Boy.
Shout out Jupe for that one.
Fucking awesome, man. That is fucking awesome.
Damn, sounds like some knowledge getting dropped about jellyfish in here.
I was gonna say I didn't know that before. I guess I do.
Some interesting animals.
Chick-fil-A for president. Just becomes one person.
For president.
Imagine if they did mix like Logic and Rude Boy, like combined people, like what that would
just
be.
As one person.
Yeah.
Man,
it'd be quite character. It'd be quite the character.
Yeah.
He's like on perks, but he's like, you know what I mean? Like, he's on the front lines of the news still, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like civil rights acts, like,
yeah.
I mean, while on perks, that's
he's like, I don't think other people should do drugs, but
yeah, I really don't. And if you need to, you can talk to me. He has this number posted. What was that shit? I don't even know. I'm not even gonna go into it.
That
1-800. I was gonna say.
All
All right, my bad. I got us so far off track, guys. I'm sorry. That's all. I can take the blame for that entirely. That is me. I was getting off track.
Mike Jones.
We gonna be rebuilding the queue. All right, actually, hold up, y'all. Y'all let us know. Do we want to do a? I think we're about to get into the hidden.
Free sub.
Yeah, the free subs, hidden gems. If we missed anybody, definitely let us know. Hey, I started saying this earlier, then I forgot to come back and say it, JMCL. We meant to say this at the beginning of the stream. I apologize, but we will say it now.
Mhm.
We're gonna cut off submissions at 11 tonight. So anybody who submits before 11, we can't wait to hear your song. After 11, we're gonna cut submissions, and we'll be playing everybody who made it before the cut
Yeah,
on.
we just want to make sure everyone that was waiting, that was in the line, gets heard.
Facts. Yeah, we
Because
don't want.
it will get longer, and then like other skips or other things will come up and like kind of get between. And so we just want to make sure that everyone that's like, yeah, I was here for the time, like make sure we can run through everybody and make sure. Because I feel like last week or every week we get kind of close with a few people where it's like you almost were at the end or you joined just like an hour late and we were already kind of at the back end. So we're trying to make sure everybody gets heard tonight. That's it.
Facts, and like we said, we're gonna keep trying out different systems, and we
Oh, yeah.
really just want to be able to deliver the best experience for you guys possible. So, definitely we're super open to your guys' feedback and communication, ideas, all that kind of stuff. So,
Yes,
all right,
sir.
we're gonna go ahead and so real quick, I'm actually just get a poll going. Do we want to do
Oh, shit. And I have a potential announcement later for like something cool, an opportunity. JTK, we will be in contact, my guy. But I might have some. And I'll send you a text, Poetic.
that? Um, what was the third option from last week?
For which ones? We had like
We did
for
spin the wheel, we did
spin the
Q,
wheel.
and we did.
Just
I don't
normal
remember what
order. I think we just had
Oh, it
normal
was
order
poll.
just because that's where we were at. Or
It
maybe
was
was
also
it
poll.
poll?
Yeah. All right, y'all. So there's a 2-minute poll going live right now. Y'all can go vote. Do we want to? Now we're getting some stingrays. Oh no, this is still jellyfish. All right. You can vote in the free submissions to either spin the wheel, where we're gonna add everybody's name who wants to get heard onto a wheel. We're gonna spin it, and hey, whoever the wheel chooses, the wheel chooses. Q, where hey, we just see the people who we feel have been in the stream showing the most love. This is a little bit subjective. It's not a perfect system, but we do try to be fair. And then on the poll, we'll ask you guys, hey, who do you guys want to hear next? Whoever's names we see the most in chat, we'll throw them on a poll, and we'll get that song pulled up.
While that's going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Bet. And just so y'all know, we will have a break here probably, I don't know, maybe 15, 20, 30 minutes. Just doing where we can do a break. Hey, James, so you going to be staying on screen?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. I just want to make sure I didn't have to like change the
No,
screen. or
all
anything.
right. I'm a little sick, so I'm just like taking the time to make sure I have water and like blow my nose and shit tonight, so I'm not like, you know.
No, I feel you. Hey, yo, Alexis, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
Hey, much appreciated.
Hey, looks like the Q's winning right now. Spin the wheels in a close second. Y'all better decide. Hey, do you want us to spin the wheel? Do you want us to do a Q? Hunter said, if this wheel spin bullies me, I'm throwing hands. But GM wants to spin. I know some people want the Q. Hey, if it stays really close, we can probably do some back and forth too. We can
Yeah,
probably
we could
a
do
little bit
like
of-
get
yeah.
a line and then every once in a while spin and just
That's
do
what I
some
was gonna
shit.
say. Like, hey, first song we'll do the wheel, and then we'll get a Q going, and then hey, y'all got to hey, there's a poll going right now. Make sure you vote on the poll
Yeah,
for whatever you want.
go vote. If you have a preference, go vote. Even if you don't, throw it in there.
All right, looks like Q pulled the win. Hey, but it was
That was
a 4 and
close.
5. Yeah, it was super close. So we're going to go ahead and we'll do the first song with the wheel, and then we'll get a Q going. And then, like JMCL said, every once in a while we'll just do a random wheel, see if someone can get lucky. That's right. Ayo Alexis, !submit. It'll send you the submission link. It's in the submissions tab of the community Discord, just like you said. A group of jellyfish is called a smack. That's the first one I read, Mike Jones, I'll be honest. That was an interesting fact for some reason. I don't know. It's like I probably won't do anything with that, but now I know. All right. So, JMCL, do you want to get we forgot to get it going on the Streamlabs. Do you want to
What's
put
up?
some names on the wheel
Yeah, I'm already on
for
it.
the first song? Awesome. I appreciate you,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
Next
Yes.
week we'll it seems like some people like that. So even if we don't do it like all the time, we'll get a wheel going where people can add their name to the wheel and then we can spin it for you guys live on the screen.
Yeah, if you haven't got your song played tonight and you guys want to hop on the wheel, let us know because I'm adding names in right now. So
Yeah, thank you for saying that, JMCL. Drop your artist name into the chat right now so that we can get your artist name onto the wheel. We can call you all
yes,
out
sir.
properly.
Lil Bingo, not Lil Bino.
Hey, much love, Lil Bino. We appreciate you. Did you say Lil Bingo?
That's what it kept auto correcting
Oh,
to.
auto
Lil
correct.
Bingo. I was like, come on.
Hey, yo, Alexis, I'm excited to hear it. GK Velo, CK23, JTK,
Gotcha.
Dagger Dior,
I am
Waves,
I got waves, of course.
to Baby Junior. I don't think that's a real one. Shout out Mike Jones.
So, Mike Jones, do you actually want to be on there, or do you want me to just keep it moving?
I think Hunter
I got
XO.
Hunter. I got Waves, Hunter, GK Avello. I got Official AK23, Ray Jones.
And yo,
Lil Bino, AO, Alexis, Dagger Dior, JTK.
Bet. And yo, we might have time to get to second songs tonight, because it's a more intimate group. You know what I'm saying? We might be able to get hear some second songs. So, if you're interested in that, and hey, no promises. I can't make any promises, but if that's something you're interested, stick around. Looks like we might be able to make it happen. It's good to see you guys though, for real though. Like, shout out everybody here tuning in, showing love, having great energy. We appreciate y'all. Y'all make these streams fun. You make this community fun, and again, it's a lot being done in the background, behind the scenes. Some dope community members stepping up, saying, "Hey, I want to play a larger role in this community." Helping us to really move things forward and execute in a bunch of the different ways. So,
Let me see. So I think I got everybody on there. Bareface.
No sleep, gang. Hey, much love, CK. Yeah, we're just getting this wheel going now. Hey, much love, AO Alexis. We appreciate you.
What are your guys' thoughts on the Ja Morant situation?
I don't know.
I gotta educate myself more, bro. I don't know enough to speak on it. I'll be real.
Yeah, it's hard to. Like I watched a video about it literally yesterday. Like I watched the Patrick CC one, and he was like, Patrick CC is calling him like a wannabe like gangster. It's weird. I think he said it best in like this quote from it. He said, "Rappers want to be NBA players, and NBA players want to be rappers. Like rappers like the security and money of the NBA, but a lot of like NBA players kind of like enjoy the lifestyle, the jewelry, and kind of the cool stuff that rappers have. And I think that's kind of a good way of looking at it because it's like you could think about people like AI, like Allen Iverson, kind of is on some stuff like that. There's just always people, and like I don't know, it's hard to say, like I don't really have an opinion on it. I think everyone's free to do what they want. Everyone's in their own like spot. You know what I mean? Like if he could actually he's hanging out with some sketchy people. You never know, bro. You know what I mean? Like you never know what. Sometimes people get rich and then they get like invested into crazy shit. So who knows? But it is crazy though. I just think like I said, that is hard not knowing because it's like I don't know, shit. Like he could be a wannabe, could not. You know what I mean? Like who knows?
Yeah. Like I said, I can't speak on the situation. I don't know enough, but just on what you said, JMCL, yeah, it's like people always say the grass always greener on the other side. Like,
yeah,
if people don't realize it's greener where you water it. I think that's a J. Cole line, but
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I've heard that before.
I certainly didn't make it up. I don't know where I don't know where it came from, but I didn't make that up.
Still tipping on fofos. Michael Allen.
Michael Jones.
Slim Thug. Why is
Yeah,
Slim
right.
Thug's
Pulled
tracks
up,
being posted in the chat, bro?
Wait,
Whatever. Shout
he
out
pulled
to
up
posted-
with
Thug.
a laser.
He flashed a gun.
Yeah, he flashed a
with
laser
wait,
at a
what?
player who pushed him during the game. He drove by. Oh yeah, I heard.
okay,
That's
so
what I was saying.
he's
I'm like,
quoting
bro,
what
really.
happened. Okay, I
Yeah,
got you.
motherfucker.
Oh,
He pulled up on him like in an SUV. They didn't say it was him pointing the laser. He said he was in the
my
car,
God.
but
I just
still,
saw the video where
yeah,
he
driving
flashed
by
the-
with a laser on the player who was pushing his car. See, like that shit's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the
That's
smartest
that's
move.
actually crazy.
It's not like the best
That's
move,
funny.
like for having like money,
Uh-huh.
but
That's crazy.
holy shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, crazy situation, man.
Damn. Yeah. Entertaining though. Hella
Yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
I'll learn about it and I'll have more to say next time.
Yeah.
You should,
no,
bro.
but-
It's an interesting like little debacle.
I'll look into it. I definitely seen like memes and stuff. Like I'm not completely ignorant, but I just don't know enough that sounds.
No,
stupid, so
I
try
feel like it's
talking on
some
it.
that like you had to kind of like stumble upon because I didn't even know till
Yeah.
yesterday. I swear to God, like this is such perfect timing that we're talking about this because it's like I literally watched the video that had like where he did the research for me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
No, I
but
feel that.
like I said, shit. You know what I mean? Words are words. So you know we can't say.
Oh my God.
No effects. Is
Michael
the
Jones.
wheel ready though, JMCL?
Yeah, so I got everybody on it that dropped their name to participate. So whenever is cool.
All right,
Is this-
bet. Yeah. Are y'all ready for the wheel? We're gonna. I know. Hey, we know the Q1, right? So we're gonna do the wheel. It was really close, so we're gonna do the wheel for the first song, and then we're gonna get a Q going. Just so everyone can get the best of both worlds. Shout out Izzy for following. We appreciate you.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Do you want-
Let's go.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go ahead and see it. I'm excited. Yeah, next time we'll build a screen so y'all can see it like live on it. Right now we just got it on the phone.
the authenticity. So
Shout out JMCL for pulling that up. We appreciate you.
it looks like our winner is official AK-23.
Official CK, right?
CK. Fuck. Okay. The
Okay,
auto correct, man.
Official
I was gonna say there's an AK-23.
This
in it, too.
this Wheel of Names website like wants you to like adjust. It like has its own autocorrect. Like it kept trying to change every name to like some like object or like thing. You know, like didn't want to believe the names. But yeah, we got official CK.
Go ahead and resubmit your song, bro. We'll get you pulled right up. Shout out to official CK. I was gonna pull up an applause cheering effect, but I was like late as fuck. Woo! Great job. Nice job, CK. All right, Ozelli, we're gonna do a queue from here on out. We were just doing that for the first song of the free submissions. Hey, but there will be like random wheels here and there, so stay tapped in and we'll add you.
Yes, sir, man.
Next time we're asking for names for the wheel, just make sure to speak up. This track right here, this is Distance. I don't know why I soft sounded like that. Let me get it pulled up right. All right, there we go. This song right here, this is Distance by CK23. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
Just based off the cover art, maybe the social distancing thing. I don't know.
Yeah. You never know.
Oh, hold up. We got to sign in. My bad. It's my bad.
Just sign in on camera so they all know you're like.
I was gonna say,
information.
might as well. We don't.
That's a good
keep
idea, bro.
secrets.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, man. Just want to help the community, help the people.
It's like
Literally.
everybody gets Spotify plans.
Exactly.
I fuck with it. Be for the people.
Mike
Alright, yeah.
Jones, what the fuck? Where is this going?
I was gonna say, Mike Jones, don't get muted, bro.
I was gonna say, I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. You know what I mean? Jellyfishes and aquatic life, like that shit's cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, this is just, you know what I mean? It has nothing to do.
Yeah, I'm not reading everything, so I don't know where it's all
Yeah.
coming from. But that last one looks a little worrisome. That's all we're gonna say. All right, yo, this song right here, this is
You'd hate
Distance.
Vegas.
Hey, and there's a few mods in the chat, so if it gets ridiculous, Mike Jones, that's all I'm saying. All right, no, but
Yeah, good morning, Mike.
we appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
he said,
fuck
"I'm
with you,
just
Mike.
trying to
You know,
share
you
history."
already know. Like, you've had your up and down moments, Mike. Like, sometimes you're real good, sometimes you're being a
He
little
walks
cray.
that
Yeah.
line, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was
But
gonna say Mike Jones walks a fine line.
He does. He
You're
does.
lucky you brought laughs
Yeah.
to us many a times. All right,
Hey,
all
this
right,
song
all
right
right.
here. Yo, we
Jesus.
appreciate y'all for your patience. We can't wait to listen to everybody's music tonight. This song right here, this is CT. It's like the third time I've introduced it. This is CK23 Distance. Much love, bro. We can't wait to get right into this.
YOLO.
Let's get it.
Wait, hold up. Is it playing?
We don't hear it. We can't hear it.
Y'all can't hear it?
Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh. I'm gonna run it back just.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Poetic. I appreciate it.
No worries.
We had a
Turn the music
volume
up,
mess
yeah.
up thingy.
Looks like
No,
it's
you're probably
right.
good for volume. It was on our end, like having the channels up.
Oh, okay, I bet.
I'ma need some distance. For a week, forget my existence. Focused on money consistent. Deep down, she knows where the eyes stay distant. She here cause of lifestyle depiction. So I know true love, non-fiction. So give me some distance. In fact, get out of here. Good riddance. Ain't on his back like Lampard. Bro love beating off shots from distance. Them man are internet gangsters of relevant video vixens. I'm talking about video vixens. Please stay clear. I'm
Kinda hard.
I like the UK style, bro.
4-5 thing that your wig won't miss. Watch that fairy, I'm talking winks. You don't want advice, but she's taking tips. She taking more. Whole team dunking, they meeting dips. No time but money be making flips. That's why she tryna close the. No, I'ma need more.
You got that, Hunter. I was gonna say accent.
So why she obsessed with causing me friction? Toxic addiction. So give me some distance. For the rest of your life, forget my existence. Nigga, fuck you, I swear I'll beat that mash out your head, no mittens. Fuck out of here, good riddance. I call you a pussy, you're more like kittens. Keep that distance.
Oh shit.
Shit was hard.
Hard.
That shit was actually hard.
Bars were.
Yeah, it was some
Hey.
fires bars with the
Hey.
ad libs too. They were like coming.
It was like it's like the perfect like hesitation, like knowing when to pause and letting it ride, and then like continuing. Like that shit is so satisfying, bro. Like when
Well,
you
and the
do like that
confidence.
pause up, yeah,
To be able to
Yeah.
to be able to let it breathe like that. I love
yeah,
it, bro.
exact. Come back in.
Yeah.
Ugh, it just sounds nice, man. I would say there's just like it's a little rough. Like the whole song was a little rough around the edges, not in like terms of the song, but like mixing and shit. Like just like the ad libs were very like loud, kind of like not blended in the beat, more just like layered on top, if that makes sense. Just kind of cleaning that up, and like at the end when you went in like the there was like a big like crackle because you were coming in with like a S, like the mittens murder with mittens part. You're like there was one part like that where it was just like because we had the volume all the way up, so like I think some of it is like when we have the volume all the way up, like you really can hear shit like that. Like all those little parts do stick out. But the song was fucking hard. Like I think just finding an engineer or even just like finding a way just to level everything out a little bit more because like the beat was hitting, the vocals seemed like at a decent kind of length of where they were sitting, but it just was like a little sharp around the edges. Just need to be a little bit more like compressed together, a little bit more refined. But like the song itself, bro, no complaints. Like it was a fun song to listen to. That shit was entertaining. Honestly, I kind of like the like it was a short song, but honestly, it felt perfect. Like I felt satisfied after I listened to it. And that's something I say a lot. Is like some of these songs, bro, I just feel like satisfied with the shit. So
Yeah, I want to hear where you go with like how you expand on this sound because you got like a really thick like UK accent, you know, and like that, like the whole UK scene right now is like really.
I love the UK
It's like
scene,
going
bro.
up.
You know,
Yeah.
I was listening to that shit all day.
Yeah, bro. So I want to see you just like see where you could go like with this sound and like with your voice, cause you got like a really like a deep, it's like demon voice, you know, like with the accent too. It's like you could really take that far, bro. So that's really my thing. Just get like either like focus on the engineering or like get you a professional engineer
Yeah.
and just, you know. But yeah, bro, hella potential.
Yeah, for real. And it has its own like swag to it too. Like it's that didn't seem like, oh, this is like Central C Digga D, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's a comparison we hear every time. Like that someone from the UK or like has an accent like pulls up on the stream, is like, oh, that kind of sound like, you know what I mean? But like this shit sound just kind of like grimy, you know what I mean? It has that more like, oh yeah, live this shit type of feel, you know what I mean? It didn't feel like a rebrand of like Central C, which is like cool, bro. So,
Yeah.
and like I love it. Like I'll listen to both them. And like I'm a big Central C guy. So hell yeah.
Yeah,
No
bro.
way from my hood
Oh,
as
that's
well.
crazy.
Hard.
Is it
man.
like London? Like some
That's
part of
badass.
London?
What is it? West London?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
West
It's
London.
part of London. I can't remember what. Sorry if I'm getting
Yeah.
that wrong, man.
Are y'all,
It's all respect
you
to
ever
y'all.
meet him before?
I was gonna
That'd be
say,
crazy.
he could deal with the chat being dirty. Can't deal with the dirty deeds. That's what he said.
Oof.
Bars.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Hey, no, but that's badass that y'all
West
came up
London.
with
Hell
similar
yeah.
areas and
That's
same
cool.
school.
That's hard.
Yeah,
That's
That's
bro.
a big
crazy.
inspiration. That's like being in the same city as like Lil Durk. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, dude, like Lil Durk made it. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how
Yeah.
people be feeling, huh?
It's
Like,
possible.
I wish we had that shit. I ain't never like there ain't been nobody like superstar pop out besides like fucking NBA players here. Otherwise, that shit cool as fuck.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, that's dope. And like you said, bro, I really like his style. Like I thought Hunter said something, early on or right after that song ended where he said, the accent just really completes the tone. It really, complements the tone of the song. And I think that's so true. Like when you are able to utilize, and again, it's funny when we say accents, right? Because the CK, we're probably the ones with accents, so but just to know how your voice is, how it works, how it sounds, and be able to utilize that in a good way, in an effective way, I think that's a really cool skill, a really cool, talent to be able to do. um and yeah, man, you killed it.
Yeah,
And
I'm
just
gonna
like
check this
JMCL,
shit out, man. I'm fucking
real
with it. You
talk,
got mad
bro.
potential. Just real shit though, bro. Like get an engineer or like you know what I mean? Like just make the incentive to like make it work. Like that's kind of the point I'm at. Like I'm trying to make mixing and all that shit work. But fuck it, dude. Sometimes I might just see if fucking one of my homies can mix it or I'm gonna find an engineer, you know what I mean? Cause it's worth getting music out. So just keep going, bro. But I definitely want to hear more from you because this shit's it's entertaining. I like it. And thanks for pulling up, bro, because you got first on that poll, man. You got first on the spinner, so
Real
just
talk.
the luck of yeah. He said, I just want to give him a shout out because I think he said I downloaded Twitch for this stream earlier, and he said I'm not disappointed at all. And like I didn't say anything, but that comment like means a lot, bro. Like you went out of your
Yeah.
way, like shit. You could have clicked in and be like, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I mean? Like clicked out, like nah, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
We hope we
man.
get to hear more music. Like, and hey, just a little disclaimer to everybody here. Next week might be a little bit different schedule. But hey, we normally do this every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We want to hear your guys' music. We will love hearing your guys' variety. The different stuff you guys bring to the table. But we also love watching you guys progress, right?
Yeah.
Our first stream was probably around a year ago. I don't know, maybe a little more, maybe a little less.
It's right
And
around this time.
yeah, and to see the people who were with us in season 1, for them, of course, they've gotten to see the stream grow up a little bit. The first stream we did, it wasn't even like the way the music broadcast straight to you
Yeah.
guys. The music was playing through the microphone, then back to people, right?
Yeah,
So,
bro.
people have gotten to see the stream grow up, but we've also gotten to see them progress in their music. We've gotten to see them
Yeah.
take huge strides, try out entirely different genres sometimes, or double their fan bases, grow huge
Yeah,
followings,
or
and
even just figure out
gain
who they are as artists, bro.
yeah,
Like that's like one of my favorite things.
gain
Like
clarity on
and
their
like
sound, bro. That's
yeah,
the one.
yeah. Like shout out Waves, bro. He was this motherfucker was in he was on the stream. Like Waves, he lives in the same state as us, man. He pulled up live and gave us support from the beginning. Was like, yeah, bro, cool opportunity. Let's do it. So like appreciate you, gang. We'll have to figure out something soon, but fucking just real shit, man. Like even Mike Jones has been here for a fucking minute. Like Hunter was at the first fucking Hey There Delilah. I can remember that like it was
Bro,
fucking
I'm never gonna
yesterday,
forget
man. That
that.
was like one of our first streams. So just like this shit's wild, bro. And fucking dude, Zelly too, bro. Zelly been here just as long, man. And hey, thank you, bro. Much love, bro.
We appreciate all of y'all for real, and that's the name of the game, right? Is growth, is progression, right? Everybody enters the game at at their own level, but it's hey, how well can you master that level and move up to the next one?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, exactly. And be
and it's
happy with what you're doing too.
real talk, bro. It's a blessing at every level, right? Like it's not like it's not like the level 10 is better than level 1. It's just different, right?
Yeah.
Different, sometimes higher levels come with more challenges, and people don't always acknowledge that. Sometimes people think it's going to be super easy to get to the top. Hey, sometimes you do got to level yourself up in order to hit those higher levels, but
Shit's a
um
game at the end of the day, man. It's just playing it
it's just
right.
a game. Life's a game,
Yeah.
bro. Hey, so I'm
Yeah,
getting
so
this poll ready for that JMCL.
oh, for what we
Um
were texting about?
yeah. So hold up. First, hey, JTK, no pressure, no, like, absolutely no pressure, no hard feelings, no nothing like that. Put in chat real quick. Are you, like, for sure, for real?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
like we don't want to waste
We
the
don't wanna say
community's
something or
time
even get
if they're
somebody's
not.
hopes up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. We don't
That
want to
would be
tell
what I
them
would be
that they're
sad
gonna get
about,
something
yeah.
if they're not getting something. But if you're for
Yeah.
real, if you're committed, if you say, "Hey,
Mhm.
I really want to help someone in the community progress. We love it. We
100.
respect it. We want to run this play
Yeah.
with you." He
That's what I'm
said
saying, and I'm just
100%.
making sure,
Okay.
like, if you're ready to let go of that shit, because still, that's an investment you made at one point too, so we're just making sure on both ends, you know what I mean?
Real talk.
But he
And
said,
hey,
yeah.
that's love, JTK. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
So
bro, for real.
we're gonna go ahead and get a poll going right now. On the poll, it's just gonna be titled giveaway. JTK is gonna run a giveaway for the community. He knows, hey, there's a bunch of people in this community that are dope. They just don't have access to all the equipment that they need. And so he says, I have a new mic. He says, I have a mic that it's an XLR microphone. It's a Scarlett XLR mic. You guys can look it up. Um, Let me know if this is the right picture. I was trying to look it up
I
earlier.
believe it comes with the kit.
Yeah,
So I
okay.
believe it
So
is that mic that comes with the kit. I know there's different versions, but I'm gonna assume it's kind of like the what came with the kit microphone.
I think so too. Um, so we're thinking it's a Scarlett Studio microphone. It's an XLR
Mhm.
microphone. So for an XLR microphone, if you're not familiar, it's not like a USB where you can just plug it straight into the computer. You need an interface. One of these.
Mhm.
So this is a Scarlett Focusrite interface. Um, JTK wants to know, hey, he has a microphone that he's ready to give away right
Yeah,
now,
and it's
or
just the microphone.
it's just the microphone, or do we want to wait for a full interface plus the microphone?
Yeah,
Shout out
yeah.
JTK.
Mhm.
We're gonna go ahead and run this poll right now. Let us know
Yeah.
where you guys are
So
feeling.
basically, yeah, if you guys need a microphone, JTK is giving one away. He's kind of debating right now. He's willing to give away the mic right now, but he's also saying, "Hey, if you guys would rather wait, we can prolong this giveaway and I can do it with an interface and an XLR cable," is what he was saying. So, but if somebody the way I'm seeing this is like if somebody doesn't have a mic that really needs one, that's who I want this to go to. I want this to go to somebody who's passionate and is doing what they can, but a mic would kind of change things for them. And even if you don't have an interface, if you are willing to put up the money to buy an adapter for this microphone and a cord, like if that is within your budget and you can do that, that is okay as well because you can adapt these to BandLabs. I would go the interface route, but it is like if you do BandLab, like this is possible. Like there's a way to get this connected to your BandLab basically. Um, but we want this to go to somebody who needs it and that this can kind of change things for them and put them in a better position recording music wise.
Real talk. All right, so the poll ended up 2-2.
Oh my gosh.
Um, I'm seeing I'm
Well,
seeing people
that's
saying
tough.
that's tough. That's real tough.
What the fuck? We got to run that again or something, man. We can't
I'm
end on
trying
a
to think
tie
of what the
like
best
that.
thing to do. So
We
run the
need
poll
everyone to
again.
vote.
Okay,
We need
bet.
everyone to vote.
Even if you're like, hey, this is a dope opportunity. I already
Yeah.
have a setup. I have a microphone. I didn't vote because it doesn't really apply to me. Vote as if you were the one receiving it.
Yeah,
Would
as
it be
if
more
you needed
beneficial for you to
yeah.
get everything, or would a mic be good? You're ready to put up the other half of the. I don't know if it's half, but the rest of the investment to
Yeah,
get going.
because like if you are getting this and you don't have any equipment, you're gonna have to make investments to like make this work. But there's a budget on everything, y'all. They literally there's fucking like XLR cable, you could get that shit. Amazon, $10. Fucking interface, they have cheap ones that are less than the Scarlett. They have ones that are even running at $50, and I know that could be a fair amount, but just think about a month or two of saving, you know, like sacrificing something you normally don't spend money on. You know what I mean? Something you don't need to spend money on type shit. Like, we just want to make sure this gets out to somebody. Yeah,
We'll make the
exactly.
poll a
You
little
can
longer
find all
this
this
time
stuff
too.
easy. Yeah, but
Two
yeah, but
2 minutes
please,
on the
please go
poll.
vote.
Please, if you can, vote real quick. It's really easy. Just click the giveaway button on the
Yeah.
poll and then click wherever you want to vote on.
Yeah, even if it's not
Um,
you, be happy to help somebody else out, you know.
Yeah, GK Velo said, I think the interface is worth the wait.
It is a little more like complete setup, but
Yeah, JTK said, you know, doesn't have the full setup. So if we do the mic, we could do the giveaway tonight. But if we do the interface, we do got to wait a little. So that's kind of the, you know, the little trade off. Wave said, wait and bless someone greater. I think a lot of people feel that. I'm gonna let the poll speak though.
yeah.
I mean, it looks like people are feeling that, but hey, it's like I
Well,
said, we're
and
gonna let it go. We're gonna let
just
it
to
play
tell
out.
you guys something about this mic, if you kind of want to if you want to see how this mic works, go run up JTK's music. Go give him a follow. Go check out
Real
JTK.
shit.
Drop your at. If you guys want to know what this mic sounds like, go listen to JTK's music. He used this mic. So if you want a demonstration of where you can go with this, if you're unsure or you want to know more, please go follow my boy JTK. He's willing to give this away. I think that's just the least you could do if you're interested in the microphone is go check him out, see what you might be getting, you know. But just big props to him for doing some cool shit like that. We appreciate it, man.
Real talk,
Good.
and whether we do the giveaway tonight or another night, we will be asking
Yeah,
people
we
who
definitely follow up
participate
on this.
to
Yeah,
to show
and
some love to
we can
JTK.
even, and if it gets bigger, we can definitely even do help JTK and do like post a giveaway with the flyer or something. Like drop an
Definitely.
additional post, say, hey, our boy's giving away microphone.
True.
Pull up. You know what I mean? So we can definitely, you know what I mean, make this bigger than what it is right now. So.
Yeah, if we postpone it, like we could get more people to join the giveaway, and we could get like the interface, include the interface and the cord, which is gonna help. You know what I mean? Because usually when somebody doesn't have like a mic, it's because they don't want to buy like the whole like set, you know, like the whole interface. So it's like if we do wait, whoever's gonna win gets
it's
like
really gonna
blessed
get like a
on that type
hookup.
shit.
Yeah, definitely. Well, cool. I
And,
think
yeah,
I think it's a good move, man. I think it's cool, and definitely JTK. We can stay in touch about this, bro, because obviously people are, you know what I mean, fuck with this idea. So definitely stay tapped in with JTK, y'all.
Yeah, real talk, and yeah,
thank
definitely
you.
JTK. Follow up, and we'll definitely team up. You know, to make this. I know you just said, hey, share this to everyone. You know, we'll be able to get people behind this.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
and really just we really appreciate you for showing that love. Hey, much love, JTK. Yeah, we'll definitely hit us up on Instagram. We'll make sure we get all we get everything figured out.
Shit, and we could probably give away some of my old shit too.
Like
I have an old Blue Spark Digital I
Hey,
could give away.
let's follow up on this
Yeah.
after stream.
I was just
But,
getting excited, man. I was like,
no, I
damn,
know,
man.
I feel that. JTK,
Yeah,
you
really
got me
start hooking
excited
some
too, bro. I
people up.
can't lie.
Yeah, you're inspiring me right
got
now,
the
man.
thoughts going for real.
Hell yeah. We'll chat up, the Poetic crew. We'll chat up.
Facts. And yeah, so with that being said, let's go ahead and let's get a
get
queue
that queue
going.
started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
yeah.
talk. So
Definitely.
drop in your artist name in chat if you
And
want to.
let us know how long you've been here as well.
Yeah, real talk. If you you know, if there might be a time you might be able to catch the time. If not, you know, just say about when you joined.
Yes, sir. We're getting that queue ready now. I know Hunter XO been in here for a minute, bro.
See that
Yep,
JTK
GK Velo, I
already.
seen you as well, man. JTK,
GK
I know you've been
Velo.
in here. Oxcore, what up, gang?
Oxcord,
sir.
what up, familia?
what's up with it?
Bro, sometimes
Hey,
there'd be
that's
like
love.
long periods in between when I speak Spanish that when I say a word like that I wasn't expecting to say, I'm like, oh, that sounded white. It's like super
You gotta
crazy. Like,
come back. Yeah, you gotta come
yeah,
back with the accent.
thanks, bro.
Man, the being on screen all the time and like being in business and shit like that, man, that is kind of like a different language, a different like way of speaking. You know what I mean? Like I feel that too. Like sometimes when we work all the time, man, it's like I forget how I actually talk. You know,
No.
forget your roots, man. We're talking like, oh yes, ma'am. Yep, that sounds definitely great. Yep, precisely.
Bro, that's one of my favorite things on that. You guys can get to see a skit that we shot a little while ago.
Oh my god, yeah.
Soon, but That's one of my favorite things about that skit. Very kind. Thank you guys for the invite. You
Hey,
know.
thank you guys for the invite. Very
So,
grateful, definitely.
um,
Hey, Oxcord, hell yeah.
hey, I'm excited to hear it, Oxcord. Yeah, I'm excited for real, for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, Rude Boy, that's gonna be coming out soon. That's gonna be coming out soon.
man.
Oh,
We've been keeping busy.
once we get, like we said, there's gonna be you know, a little bit of. I think it's just next week. Last week and next week where it's not gonna be on a Friday. After that, I think we'll be on mostly back to Fridays, and so we'll be
Yeah.
putting that back
Yeah, I
out.
was
We don't
gonna
need
say
to-
I have one thing next week we're trying to work around. But that's about it from there. You know what I mean? It was just kind of coming back in the stream, just having pre shit planned and stuff like that. Just life, you know. But I mean, we're always gonna be here every week, you know. We
like
live
you said,
for
we
this
can work
shit.
on another day or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
And am I good to start adding names in, or do you want to like text in the group chat, or what are you thinking? I just want to make sure because I don't want to start adding stuff if you had other things in mind.
Go ahead and start adding names, and then for the people looking at the queue list, this isn't a final list right now. This is just we're getting names down, and then we're going to we'll put it in order next.
Yeah, and we're just gonna run through there.
Yeah.
Well, then we have like a semi kind of. Actually, we'll wait till we get started with that. I was gonna say we have a way to like help get everyone heard pretty quick in these free submissions.
You go ahead and just put down like the name. I'll go correct them and
Okay.
I think that's how you spell it.
Oh fuck, my bad. Were you typing on that bottom one? Go
Oh
for it.
no, that was I didn't.
Oh,
Miss it.
okay. I was like, my bad, dude. Yeah, I'm just grabbing right now. I'm grabbing kind of the first names I saw in the countdown just to make sure.
No worries.
Yeah. Like I said, the order might be a little messed up, but
Actually,
we're
while
definitely
you-
gonna have room to hear everybody.
Real talk. And while you're doing this, I'm going to pull up the. I want to make sure that I got everyone on the playlist.
Yeah, totally.
Let's see. We got a couple unreleased that can't get added, and then we got a couple. All right, cool. Yeah. So for the people who this is, I use this document several software in high school for projects. Yeah, Google Drive was the goat in high school, and just school getting stuff done. But that's my bad. I didn't mean to add it down there.
Oh, you're good, bro. I keep accidentally clicking on yours too.
Oh no, no worries.
Google Doc share.
Hey, Rude Boy. So I'm gonna start like a second. Oh, my bad.
Oh fuck, my bad, dude.
No, you finish up. You finish up.
Okay, but I'm gonna just get this one, and then you care if I do the one right after,
No worries.
and then because that's like where I had it, so that's like where it's
Okay,
at right now.
perfect.
Yeah, that's why I was like, let me just get that last one.
Rude Boy, I'm gonna start a second little column for second songs. If we get there, great. But I'm not sure if we'll get there or not.
I was gonna say if we can
we're
get there, everyone, and I'd say if we do second songs, I think we could do like Wheel or something like that to kind of keep.
I think
it
that'd be a
even
good
or
idea.
some shit, you know what I mean?
That would be fair.
Yeah, like just all around, like hey, kind of a free for all, like get lucky,
Facts.
get lucky, because then everyone has the equal chance to get hooked up.
Facts.
So.
I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
And just so everybody knows, again, we'll say this too. It's almost 9:30 our time. At 11 our time, we're going to be closing submissions, and then we'll be listening to everybody there. Whether it finishes at 11:30 or whether it finishes at 1:30. Everybody who's submitted by that time we'll be listening to. And then if we're on second songs, we'll probably be finishing out around midnight our time. But that's a little bit, midnight to 12:30 probably. But
He's
yeah,
off the
so
meds.
hey, much love, CK. We appreciate you.
Yeah, bro.
No worries, bro. And anything we can't
Trooper.
get to tonight, like we said, we do this almost every Friday night.
Yeah.
We're just gonna start saying every Friday night. There's gonna be a couple nights we miss, but mostly next week is all I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
we
one
do this
needs
every Friday night, and be tapped in.
Yeah, and for everybody here that wants to be a part of this community, this is kind of like a year-long thing. Like we last year, I think. How long did we go? 7 to 9,
9
8
months,
months,
8
10
9
months.
months.
Yeah, it was something crazy. Like we went 10 months straight. So if this is like, if you fuck with these people, you fuck with what's going on here. Stay tapped. We got a Discord community. We're decently active on Instagram. I'd say that's the main one. But we'd love to have y'all. We'd love to keep up with y'all. You know what I mean? And spread the love, tap in. You know what I mean? Like we all make music as well, so we're on a similar grind as y'all. So definitely, if y'all are fucking with it, stay up, bro. We going all year.
Real talk, bro. And
Yeah.
and we're constantly working with the community, right? This isn't our community. This is our community. This is
Yeah.
each and
Our.
every one of you guys. Yeah, each and one of you guys being a part of that hour. This is our community, and so we're always working with everyone who's interested into developing the community to the next level, taking it to the next level. A YouTube
Sir.
page is being developed, a SoundCloud page is being developed, Instagram, Facebook,
Yeah,
like Jem Sil
potential
said, the
content being
Discord.
posted.
Yeah,
Like yeah, like I say, like JTK was saying earlier, like with giveaways. We'd given away some like a backpack already. We definitely want to start giving away some more like musical related stuff and
we're
clothing, all that. So
we're talking about community studio sessions, right? We have a
yeah.
studio here in Colorado. We want to start,
Hmm.
helping the community get tapped in, take their careers to the next level. Potentially community shows if we can get enough people in the
Yeah.
same area.
Community gaming
Um,
streams.
community gaming streams,
Yeah.
like JMCL said, all kinds of collaborations,
Yeah,
studio
and we've
sessions
done
in the
beat streams
Discord.
before. Yeah, we've done beat streams before where we've had producers on here, producers submit only.
We've
But
even
yeah.
had live beat battles where two producers, I was one of them. We made lives head to head. Just hey,
That was like
let's
one
see
of
what
the
we can
first
do.
ones. That was
Yeah,
like the first one, huh?
Yep.
It
that
was
was
like
early.
making beats.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, come to Colorado, bro, and you can come hang out, chill with us.
real
You see
talk. Yeah,
Poetic Studios.
it's a whole lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of development coming to this community. And
Hmm.
look, realistically, we do need you guys' help. We can't do it all alone. It's paid opportunities. You know what I'm saying? We're hiring a team that help make things happen, but it's also, we need help from the community to turn this into what it could be. Because if it's
Yeah.
just us three posting, it's not nobody cares, right? But if it's a whole community coming together, engaging, connecting, helping each other grow, giving each other ideas, sharing the sauce, it can it can be turned into a force to be reckoned with. You know what I'm saying? So,
Straight up.
um, we're certainly going to play our part, but if that's something you're interested in and being involved with, definitely don't hesitate to reach out. Um, but yeah, bro, it's I also wanted to mention I saw Oxcord say the group project. That's right. We have a group album we're putting together. It's gonna be made, cover art, beats, mixing, songwriting, recording, everything
Promotion.
done, promotion, everything done within the community, backed by a
Yeah.
record label. Is
Yeah.
is gonna be everybody involved is gonna be getting paid for their parts. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yes,
gonna be a
sir.
great opportunity for this community to collaborate, get in front of new audiences, help everybody get heard, and it's gonna be a lot of fun that we get to do. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're not half-assing that project. We're not bringing some. Hey, we barely threw this together. We rushed it. We said it was gonna happen, so now we're making it happen. No, we're it's gonna happen, but we are quality driven on that. We're gonna make sure we have beats that people want to rap on. We have engineers ready for
Mm.
each of the different styles that people mix. We
Yeah.
have opens and people that can pair up together and help each other hit the song and
Yeah.
execute a vision. So
Hmm.
we don't want to half-ass it. You know what I'm saying? We want to make it a fun experience, something that
Yeah.
is fun to listen to, fun to
Yeah.
create,
And
fun to be a
something that
part of.
everyone can benefit, and something that everyone can benefit from too, like a little
Facts,
showcase. You know what I mean? Like, look at the
facts.
people we're fucking with. Look at this group I'm with. You know what I mean? Like, look at the music we created as a whole. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a cool thing to be a part of if it turns out right, which it will. So
And so yeah, so we know some of that was mentioned, brought up in season one.
yeah, just for anybody new.
And some of it, hey, some of it has, like you guys have seen, some things are happening. We've talked about the queue going up on screen, queues going up on
Mhm.
screen.
Yeah, we did
Talked
it.
about playlists.
We did
Playlists
it.
are happening. So hey,
Yeah,
the growth is happening, the progress is happening,
dude.
and as we continue to get new ideas from you guys, as we think of new ideas, as we're able to implement them, it's going to continue to grow. So we really appreciate
Mhm.
you guys being on this journey with us, helping, contributing, making this a great community to be a part of.
Oh God, bro.
Hey, that's waves. When we get up to that, that's gonna be fun. We want to make sure that it's like it's done at a good level, but that's gonna be a fun idea when we get up to that.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely something we could even start, like just with all the Colorado people. So, but we'll keep in touch.
Real
But
talk.
yeah, thank you again, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys
Yeah.
just for being here, being a part of the community.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So, check out this queue real quick. You can either type !Q, check it out yourself, or just on the list right here. We have 8 names. Rude Boy's getting us started for the second songs, or he's on that list for the second songs. Do we have anybody who wants to get added to either of those lists? All right, we got
Yeah.
Waves. Let's get Waves on there. Appreciate you. Let's see. We got. Hey, much love, Oxcord.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
So Hunter, I appreciate you saying that. We'll make one in Discord, but I know people like different messaging stuff as well. So I know there's like many ones on Instagram and stuff like that. The reason we use Discord is because Instagram chats and other stuff have like a member limit, versus Discord we can get as many people who want to be part of the
Yeah.
community in there. So
Exactly.
but we'll definitely create a little artist subsection where y'all can chop it up about collaborating or whatever you guys want to chop it up about on there.
Yup.
All right, y'all. So let's see. I'm not seeing any other names. Let's see. All right. Is there a specific order you have in mind, JMCL? Or
So I just the first 5 people, 4 to 5, I just put first, not specific. Like I know Hunter. I did message Hunter earlier. I seen him tapping earlier. That's why I put him at top. But those were all people I saw that joined in the countdown. So I kind of just wanted to get those, but I don't know the exact order. So I kind of kept them all relative. I feel like we should probably just do the like first 3 to submit type of deal.
let's go
Just to
ahead and
be
do first
fairness.
5.
First 5, yeah.
So
Yeah, cool with me. But yeah, because
Hunter,
they all joined
type
around
in
similar.
Hunter, type in chat for yours because you're going to be on cooldown in this submission. So just type like claim or something like that in chat
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we want to give
sure.
everyone a fair shot. But Hunter XO, GK Velo, Lil Bino, JTK, Dagger Dior, submit your song right now in the submissions tab. Whoever submits first, we're pulling you up. All right, I saw Dagger. Let's see. I want to make sure I have my eye on this too. For Hunter. All right, so I see Dagger, GTK, GK Velo. Hunter said I submitted. All right, so we got 4. Bino, I think. Yeah, Bino,
Yeah,
if
who's the last
you'll
one?
yeah, Bino, if you'll resubmit for us, we appreciate you. You'll be up 5th. And let me get Bino pulled up or Hunter pulled up. Cool. All right, we got our next 4 songs. Hey, thank you guys for your patience while we got all that moving. We're gonna go ahead. Okay, bet CK, we'll put you on that.
Yeah, we can throw you in that second, the second subs. Yeah, right now it's just everybody who hasn't got heard yet, and then after that is we're getting seconds of everyone or people that have got heard, just so we can hear everybody. I know you said it was pretty late where you are. If you can power through, man, we got you.
Real talk.
My
real
bad. I
talk.
didn't mean to burp in the mic. My fault.
No worries.
Hey,
Lil Bino, if you could resubmit, fam, we appreciate you. All right. Hey, shout out. Oh wait, hold up. We gotta pull up the right screen first.
I like that cover art.
That's pretty
From
sick.
Dagger Dior. That cover art's hard.
No, that's hard.
Because it doesn't look like it's like a, you know what I mean? It looks more like sketch than like imprinted, which is like cool.
Reminds me of, like 2016, like Ugly God. Like,
Right,
you know,
yeah, like that era
whole
shit.
Yeah.
I kind of miss all that, bro. Where like cover art was like oddly specific.
Yeah.
Like
That shit was hard.
yeah, like even like old Lil Uzi like SoundCloud covers. Like was that not
Yeah.
epic?
I know.
No,
Like,
those were tight. Those were
yeah,
tight as fuck.
like all the leak pages, like underwater, like when that shit was first, like, man, awesome.
We got it, Bino. Yes, we got our first 5 pulled up, but no, y'all right on point. This song right here, this is Snow from Miami.
The
from
Bape hoodie.
Dagger Dior. Yeah, bro. Like you said, this is a dope little cover.
He's got the dagger in it.
Yay, Dagger Dior right
Yep.
here. That's dope.
That's him. That's him. He's got it. He wasn't capping.
Nah, fuck with it. Hey man, Snow from Miami, Dagger Dior, produced by A. Sean. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let me get this one back.
I'm trying to
That's not how I was expecting your voice to sound, bro. I fuck with it.
You say you don't wanna stay anymore. You just wanna go and party. Stay out all night in the club with your friends. Do you even really want me? She got the
W
snow
Adlibs,
from
GK Velo
Miami.
said.
She got the snow just in case. She got the snow from Miami. The Florida snow on the face. You said you don't wanna stay here no more. You just wanna go and party. Stay out
Yeah, bro, those
all
ad-libs are
night in
fire.
the club with your friends. Do you even really want me?
Rubo said it's fire.
So, Cookie, do you like ponies?
No. I'm almost 16.
Oh. So, what do you like?
Cocaine and stuff.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Bro,
The
that shit kind of
Roger
caught me off
sample.
guard. Kind of
Yeah,
caught
I
me off
wasn't
guard.
expecting that.
Yeah. Like, it had this just, like, sweet kind of serenity to it. Like, it just felt, like, nice to listen to. And I really like how you had your vocals, bro. This is probably a bad comparison, but it kind of reminds me of, like, old, like, Blade in, like, the auto-tune sense. Because I was going back kind of listening to his older stuff before it got, like, really intricate. And it just had that kind of, like, I don't know how to explain it. Just it wasn't obviously not the same, but like it had this like weird like similarity in the auto tune kind of to it. To me, I don't know. It was just, maybe this is one song I was listening to, but I was going back the other day going, but fucking the blend on just the ooh like it just was very soft and subtle. I like it. My only thing with the whole song, I really liked it. Like the leveling was like a little loud and crazy. Like it definitely like was peaking a lot. Like, we had to jump it down. We do have the volume up a lot, but it was a little bit peaking. But I would say, bro, turn the delay or whatever echo you had on your voice up, because there were certain parts where I couldn't really understand what you're saying because it got very like grimy, like very messy. But like I liked it, so I just wanted to hear that back because when I could hear the voice repeating, it was repeating clear without the effects. And those parts, it coded so well. Like that was a very like in-depth listen, but like just turning the delay up on your voice just a teeny bit to kind of, because it brought the sweet harmony out that you couldn't hear because it was coded with the robot-y stuff, and it just came back really nice. Like when I was listening to it, like it was just a nice delay. But the parts where it got messy, I was like, bro, turn this up. You know what I mean? Like there's just those few moments, but like I like the simplicity of it.
Yeah, I liked how like thick the vocals were. It was like just super like
Yeah.
that's what you do with compression, just make it like super fat, like super thick. And it sounded good. Like it was pleasing to hear, like the thick vocals, you know. I feel like this would be like a good interlude.
Yeah.
Cuz I was expecting like some like drums in there,
Same.
but it just kept going,
Same.
kept writing it out. That would be hard for like
Yeah.
an interlude, bro.
Like
I'll tell
I
you.
don't think this is a solo post track. Like
Yeah, I think this is like a project.
you're
track for
you're not
sure.
gonna get the attention you want just because if someone hasn't heard you for the first time, they're more than likely looking for like your like hardest shit or like they're your most like commercial song. You know what I mean? Like the song that's gonna get them on. And I think this is a great song to kind of throw in the middle to kind of, you know what I mean? Dude, I'm not good at mixing either. Like I'm good enough to make it sound right, but it's like all this shit we say is just like it's talking to ourselves too, you know what I mean? Like we all have things that we can fix in our mixes and our masters, and it's like hearing it in other people does kind of help you bring it out in yourself, you know what I mean? And so for us even, it's like we love to
And
just
that's
tell you like, hey bro, like these little things you can do, you know what I mean?
and that's the beautiful thing about, being here at the streams too is people's, we might be talking to you, but someone
Mhm.
might say, "Oh, I could do that in my song too." Like I hear
Yeah.
that too. I didn't know how to fix
Oh
that
yeah, I've
song.
ran into that.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
JMCL just gave some sauce. Maybe someone in the chat just
Yeah.
gave some sauce. Maybe
They've
Yeah.
said something and it's like, bro, I could have done that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's dope.
well, and like you said, is we're all learning here, right? And that's why we love when you guys give feedback too, right? We love we love seeing you guys show each other love, right? That is awesome seeing you guys engage with each other, enjoy each other's music. But if you hear something that you're like, I know how to do something different. We're not asking you to be a yes man, right? We're just saying,
Mm,
hey, you put it in a constructive way that they can benefit from it, right? There's the oh that's trash, and there's the hey if you adjust this EQ in this way, or you do this to the
yeah.
reverb, or you do
Mhm.
this to the delay. If you give them a specific way they can improve, that actually helps their career. And so
Yeah.
Exactly.
if they
Just
choose to
setting them on
implement
the
it,
right
right?
track too.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Because it's like we could say something like that we hear, but we don't necessarily like know the exact fix because every
Mhm.
voice is different. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
and
But
we're using totally different tools
yeah,
sometimes. It's like some people can get the same effect from a totally different like plugin that doesn't do that, and so it
yeah,
is kind of
Well,
hard.
in the vocal
It's a
chain, right?
shaky.
We don't know
Yeah,
what's already on
exactly. Yeah,
it.
yeah. We don't.
yeah.
Yeah, even the order of it, like just one. He was showing me the other day. He fucked with my vocal chain like a month ago, like literally, and he moved some shit up and down. He was like, "Bro, you should have this here," and it did. It made a difference. So it's great to have other people.
Yeah,
No,
man. It's like
and that's the thing. Like you said, we're
that's
here to grow. We're here to learn and help if we can. If we know something we can share,
yeah.
awesome. But if we can learn, awesome too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. And it's like if we say something and we don't necessarily like know the exact way to fix it, there's always YouTube, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? There's always like Google. There's
Yeah,
always like other people in the community that know exactly how to fix it too, you
yeah,
know?
real shit.
Well, and we can't always get into it completely here. But if you hit us up later for, like, hey, could you show me this or explain to me this? Like, we love this community. We're super open to like helping out and contributing if we can. But um, don't yeah. If you're like, hey, could you go a little bit, tell me a little bit more what
Yeah,
you meant by
yeah,
this? Like,
exactly.
some sometimes we're also understanding like, hey, there might be,
Yeah,
tonight it might be there's 20 other people here. It might be there's 50 other people here,
yeah,
or
yeah,
40 or 70 or however many people tune in. We also want to be courteous of their time. If it's something that's getting a little more specific, it might be, something we're happy to talk to you about, but if it's broad, it can probably help multiple people while we're talking to you. If it gets too specific, it might kind of leave that realm. Um, but yeah, we love, chopping up with you guys. Nothing we say is like gospel, or just because we say it doesn't mean it's like music's subjective, right? So
yeah. Solid opinion.
if you're going for a target over here and we say, hey, this is how you could bring it closer over here, you don't have to apply it just because we said it, right? Like, take the best and leave the rest, or just because someone else in the chat said it. Like, if
Yeah.
if it applies, apply it, right? Implement it. But if it doesn't apply, just let it slide and move on.
I was gonna say, I was like, let it slide.
Real talk. That
Oh
was one of the
God.
first things OG told me was, if it don't apply, let it slide. But
Yeah, bro, definitely
um
fuck with the song. It's just cool, bro. I wanna hear one with a beat from you now. You know what I mean? Next
and,
song, I wanna hear one with a beat.
and to talk a little bit about the track real quick. I thought that was really unique. I kept expecting it didn't feel like there was like a drop, or like it felt pretty consistent all the way through, and I kept waiting for it to like drop in or something to change up, and it actually kind of got to that point for me where it was like right before an EDM drop where it's like building it up, you know what I'm saying? I was like, "Oh, I'm waiting for it." And then it ended and I was like, "Oh, no, I need to run that." Like I wasn't ready to be done with the song, so I thought that was pretty cool, bro. And from the mixing side, I know you said and mixing's not for everyone, right? We tell people invest in your mixing, whether that's time to learn the skill or money to, pay an engineer who knows what they're doing. But um, the perceived loudness was very high, and so I know some parts were probably clipping, other parts, didn't. Just from looking at the sound wave, it doesn't look like it was clipping, but the perceived loudness was very high, and as you get into the mastering game, you'll start hearing people talk about, oh, it should be perceived at -7 dBs, or I think it's LUTs is what they're talking about. Um, you can bring down the whole master volume to bring down that perceived loudness. Now that does change some other stuff. I don't know if you had a limiter on there that you cranked all the way up, because that can
Done
also
that.
bring that yeah, that can bring the perceived loudness up.
Adaptive
But
limiter, fucking max. Peak
there's
protection off.
there's a whole lot, yeah, there's
We've
a
all
whole
been
lot
there.
of
We've been there, man.
ways to
Been
mess
there.
around with that, loudness, the perceived loudness, and the way that the tracks, the dynamics work
Yeah.
together.
It gets
Um,
tricky.
and like JMCL and Kai were saying, on this one, it's hard to know exactly what went into it to get it where it's at. So it's hard to give a specific recommendation. But those were just a few ideas that, like Kai said, if you want to go on YouTube, look a little deeper into any of those, see if it's a good technique for you for your situation. But yeah, man, this was Snow from Miami, produced by
Hell yeah.
Ashawn, Dagger Dior. Hey, bro, I'm excited for it. Like you guys said, I want to hear more music.
yeah.
I want to see what else you got,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. And I know he was saying we've played a song before. I know we've definitely pulled up before. I just know it's been a minute. And
And this
it's
is a
like
different
we need a
style,
refresh. Yeah, exactly.
or it at least sounds different to me.
Mhm.
All right, yo, shout out Dagger Dior. Thank you for sharing your track.
Good, bro.
And again, thank you for letting us go in a little bit. I know as your track pulled up, it can feel like, oh, I'm in the hot seat, but hopefully other artists were able to gain something from that as well. So we appreciate
Yes,
you,
sir.
letting yourself having the courage to be that platform for everybody to get better.
Yeah, exactly, bro. We just want to see you win at the end of the day. And I
Real
know
talk.
other people do too. So
Yeah, and like Hunter said, we're all here to learn from one another. You know what I'm saying? So
swear to God,
Exactly.
Hunter's taught me shit before.
hey, first time mixing by yourself, Dagger Dior. What I want to say to that is I loved the
Man.
like creativity you added to the mix. You didn't just try to
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
basic things. Hey, let me not mess this up, right? That's the way some people
Mhm.
approach it.
Yeah, it really didn't
You said, hey, how
sound
can I
shitty.
add to
Like,
this? Yeah, so
Nah.
yeah,
I thought that was cool.
for your lack of confidence on it, like, be more confident. You know what I mean? Like, that really wasn't as bad as you think it is. Like, trust me, man.
Nah, it was still
Like,
definitely
yeah, that's what, like,
yeah,
if you,
it
like,
wasn't bad. It would definitely
if that's
wasn't
where
bad.
you're starting, bro, come on. Like, you
Yeah,
can only
sky's
go
the
up.
limit,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, fuckers on YouTube will teach you everything. Gotta practice it.
Real
Yeah.
talk.
That's what I learned too. You gotta practice this shit. Don't like you watch it.
Yeah,
It
biggest
doesn't.
thing
Yeah,
is
it
just
doesn't actually
practice.
work. Like
Unapplied knowledge isn't the same as
yeah,
applied
I
knowledge.
had to learn that lesson, man.
Facts, bro. This next song right here, this is Count to 3 by JTK. ILYJTK on SoundCloud. Y'all trying to run him up. JTK, let them know how they can find you. Y'all go show love to the boy. He's gonna be putting y'all on to somebody's gonna be getting a whole upgrade in their system, in their process.
Oh yeah.
Shout out JTK. This is
Yes,
Count
sir.
to 3. Dropped 7 days ago on SoundCloud, man. Y'all go check him out. This is I like the cover art. It took me a second, but I fuck with it. It grew on me. Real talk, Lil Bino.
I only need one night, I don't need three. And I know every second counts, so I don't wanna mess around. Let's get it down, yeah, down and dirty. Was it worth it? Was that pussy perfect? I'ma count to 3, then I gotta leave. By any means, please don't follow me. I know you want me full time, but you gotta earn it. Are you certain? I'm the one
Got a little reverse swell, that was fire.
Yeah, came in nice.
Talking all this shit. When I told you I get to my feelings off like your lights. Now you telling me.
Bro, your voice is so clear, bro.
You want me over for a couple nights.
I know we've heard a bunch of different styles from JTK.
I only need one night, I don't need 3. And I know every second counts, so
It does remind me of like a Don Toliver, like
I was thinking Don Toliver,
mix,
bro.
like sound, like.
was that pussy perfect? I'ma count to 3.
I don't remember. Yeah, just imagine.
Please don't follow me. I know you want me full time, but you gotta earn it. Are you certain?
I love those swells for real. Has such a nice element to it.
Bro, JTK,
be-
this is your sound, bro. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. I think this R&B route is definitely you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is definitely your sound. Like, out of all the songs that you submitted, it's the R&B ones that I felt you like slid on the best. You
Yeah.
feel me?
They sound just more like authentic to you.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And like honestly, your mixes have always been pretty clean. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
very like just poppy or like just like sizzly kind of. You know what I mean? Like maybe some fresh air
Got a
on
little,
it. I don't
got a
know.
little whip to it.
But not too much high end. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Because it's easy to go like too crazy with the high
Yeah.
end.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Only thing I would say on this song is like turn those like background
I was gonna
vocals
say,
up a
I
little
was
bit
like,
more.
bro, you gotta get the ad-libs in there. And I want
Yeah.
to give you props because like you know already because we told you the last kind of two songs you sang, your leveling was like very quiet. Like your leveling, like your beats were pretty loud and your vocals were kind of quiet on them. So just to see you make the adjustment, like all props to you, bro. And like he said, like you did kind of seem in your bag on this one. Um, fucking great song, bro. And it's also a great song to like experiment with ad libs. Like I know you're not like all the way on like going crazy on ad libs. Like I know you do have like a restraint for like kind of how much you put and how much is like how much you like essentially. But bro, like don't be afraid to like add some crazy shit on there. Like you know what I mean? This one you could have gone crazy with like high pitch auto tune like in the back, like that falsetto voice that because you can sing. So like using falsetto in the back with that auto tune, bro, like you can really control the emotion of a song and like amplify it from the ad libs. Like like I swear to God, like you can really change the dynamics of a song. So don't be afraid to like fucking go stupid on your ad libs, bro. Like go crazy, like do some weird shit. Most of the time, people do weird shit on their ad libs because it's not like the focus. It's like what's in the back, the energy, like helping carry what you're saying. You know what I mean? That's my only thing. Is like I would say just go a little more crazy on the ad libs, bro. Like you got the voice, you got the sound, you got the mix. Let like help yourself. You know what I mean? Like let those vocals like glide the like kind of feeling of the song. You know what I mean? Like don't be afraid to throw that in.
Also, I like that you didn't get carried away with like the reverse reverb. So I feel
Yeah,
like
it wasn't abused.
once you kind of learn the skill,
Dude, you throw it in
just
there
start
with random
throwing it at
parts,
every
like
single bar, like
teeny, the slightest
stutters,
hold up in the
everything.
beat.
Yeah, you learn one new cool thing, you just fucking
Yeah.
throw it on everything.
Swear
Like,
to
I'm the
God.
same way. It's like I just want to
It could be
abuse
there.
it.
It could
swear
be
to
there. It
God.
could be there.
And the reverse
Yeah.
reversals are fucking dope. Like that shit's fun once you get it. Like
It's really
And
about like the
like you said,
subtlety.
the
You know what I
periodic.
mean?
Yeah.
yeah, and like recording the ad lib to fit so it like reverses the way you want it to. Like that shit's fun.
Oh god.
But yeah, dude, good song. I think each song you send us is getting better and better and better. And I think at one point, bro, you're just gonna have that song that like pops off. So I'm excited for that moment for you.
Let's keep grinding.
Yeah, man.
Keep
But-
refining your sound.
Go hard.
Go
You're
hard.
killing it, JTK. Like you said, bro, just had that clean, crisp. I don't know. Y'all covered it well. I don't really have it. I can't add anything onto what you guys said. You guys said it really well.
Dude, fair enough.
And that's what I'm like. You know, I heard myself start talking. I was like, I already heard this come out your guys' mouth. Like, shout out JTK. Count to 3. Man, keep killing it. Keep progressing. Keep doing it, bro. You got this.
Yes, sir.
And I think you said you got what 6K views on this one. I think that's your most so far, bro. Keep it up. Keep up the growth. And
Hell
it's
yeah.
not linear, yo. Not enough people talk about this. Like we've all experienced. Hey, one song gets. I'm gonna just use like numbers that are easy to like think about, right? Like, oh, one song gets 10 views. The next song gets 1 view. The next song gets 100 views. The next song gets 50 views. It's like it doesn't really grow. People think it's like, oh, it's gonna go from 1 to 10 to 20 to 50 to 100. It doesn't always grow like linear like that. Like sometimes it goes up, it goes down. Some marketing techniques work, some other strategies don't work, or
Yeah, bro.
it's a whole lot of things that go into it. You know what I'm saying? So just be consistent, do your best, continue to grow, do something better each time. That's what I learned, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
I was gonna
each
say.
time you do something, just make it a little bit better.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah.
in a year, you'll look back, you'll be like, wow, it's hard to recognize myself. You know?
All the time, bro. Great analogy. 'Cause I do that all the time. Like from like 2 years ago to now. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, man. You like look back at your music and you're like, damn, I'm so much better than this now. You know what I mean? It's like regardless of if your song gets like 10 plays, 100 plays, like Poetic said, the most important thing is just keep going. You know what I mean? And keep trying different things. And one of them is going to get your song like 100,000. And then once you got that, then you're in there type shit.
And by the way, just make sure you know what's important to you, because if you're trying to do this for a career, it's not necessarily views. It's how much income can you create, right? Can you live off of your career? And so if this is you're doing it for fun, you just want to share your art with the world. Hey, there's a lot of reasons to make music and share music that's not money. But if this is something that you want to make a living off of, make sure that you're not focusing your metrics on, hey, how many followers do I have? How many views do I get? How many likes do I get? Because that shit doesn't pay your bills. It's a gateway to what pays your bills. But make sure if this is your if you want this to be your livelihood, that you're focusing fully on how to make it a livelihood and not just something you do for fun.
Yeah,
Hey, but
the background work's important.
real talk, and there's a lot of there's a lot of ways to do that, right? But we can get into that on another stream if that's something y'all want to
Yeah,
talk about, either the marketing side or the business side, or go deeper on some mixing techniques. Y'all let us know. We're here for you. You know what I'm saying? But um, I saw JT the Don said, "Hey, I'm new to stream. Salute from Germany. Welcome to the stream, JT the
and
Don.
thank
We
you for
appreciate
that
you
sub
being here."
earlier.
Yeah, Melon. I was about to say that Melon
Yeah,
Kale, third month in a row subscribed. We appreciate you for real, for real. Shout out
yeah,
Melon Kale. Let's
yeah,
go ahead and get
yeah.
right into this. Ray Jones, is that a Mike Jones knockoff? Or did we threaten Mike Jones and he came back with the second account?
Yeah, he's a new one.
But
Changed.
Maybe
you're
they're
lucky you
cousins or
followed it
some
up
shit.
with the JK. I love you, Ray Jones.
I was like, don't disrespect my
Hey,
chat, man.
Hunter said,
Fuck
I'm trying
that.
to do the marketing one. Def said, yeah, I definitely want to get into the marketing one day. If that's something y'all want, and look, we're not claiming to be like the best at it, but we can share with you guys what we've learned.
Yeah, we
Hey,
definitely know the route to get there.
this has been our experience. We certainly still have more to learn. We've learned a lot. We know what we know, and we know that there's plenty that we
Yeah,
don't know as well. But we're happy to share our knowledge with you guys if
yeah.
that's something you'd be
Just
interested in.
showing love and just being genuine. It's
And
like
that's
the best
something,
one. You feel me?
by the way, we're restructuring
Agreed.
our ambassador program because we want to be able to provide more value to our ambassadors. And those are things that we already help the ambassadors on, is different marketing techniques and ideas and how they can grow their following while growing the community simultaneously. And it's a lot of gems that get shared with the ambassadors. And so, like we said, we are restructuring that program. It's going to look a little bit differently when we start talking about it more often again. But that's something also that, yes sir, Melon Kale, and you have a $5 credit towards a donation if you want to take it, if you want to get heard quicker for your subscription. But yeah, so actually I'm not even asked that question. If you submit a song, you'll be heard next. But yeah, so all right, big best Melon Kale. But yeah, so if that's something you're interested in, just stay tapped in. Again, it's being reworked right now, restructured. So I don't want to necessarily like say, hey, tap in right now, but just stay tapped in, and we'll announce when that's coming back out.
Hell yeah.
All right. So we do have the next couple songs up. While you're getting that submitted, Melon Kale, we're just gonna keep rolling, just so we can get as many people heard tonight as
Yeah.
possible.
GK Velo, you still here, gang?
You still here, GK
I was
Velo?
gonna say we want to make sure everyone's still here to see it live. That would suck if he waited the whole time and then he came back. So yo, do you play it? Like actually, bro, we
My
just
phone
bumped it.
died, or like.
Yeah, we just bumped it. Okay,
Said,
good,
yeah,
good, good.
all right,
Cool.
and
Yeah, and
I
if
was
y'all dip for a sec, let us know if like type shit if you're gonna come back. Just
real
so we
talk.
know.
Yeah, no
We don't
worries. We
want to
understand
short
y'all
you
got
out.
lives to go,
No,
but
yeah, exactly. You gotta tap out.
um,
You gotta take a phone call. Like shit. Just let us know so we don't like mark you off as gone.
facts. Do you feel the power? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah.
A live check.
Yeah, basically. Like, are you alive?
You alive, bro? You
Yeah.
good? But also real quick, I just want to let y'all know, posture check got you, Juke. Appreciate you.
My back is fucking.
We'll be coming up on a break here shortly. I don't want to give an exact time or exact amount of songs, but within the next couple songs, might even be after this track. We'll see exactly how it works out. But within the next couple songs, we're gonna do a quick break, and then we're gonna come back and get into everybody's music. We're gonna keep listening, keep it going. So don't go anywhere. But for the people who
Sorry.
like to order Uber Eats or whatever to prep for that kind of stuff, I just want to give you all that heads up. I love you, chat. Hey, Ray Jones, that's much better. I appreciate you. All right. This next one right here, yo.
The last one was like, fuck you.
No, it's all
I
good.
know. I was like, damn, bro. Lucky you followed it up
Changed
with
it
the
up.
love, or else he was about to get the mute.
He pump faked us.
Oh. Can't- About to solve a Rubik's Cube type break. I fuck with it. All right, yo.
Good
This
luck.
next track right here. This is Castaway by GK Velo. Hey, are we pronouncing your name, bro? If he comes on with like
Yeah,
Hispanic
I
accent,
was
it's gonna
gonna
be like
say, is it
Galeo, bro.
Yeah, Viejo,
Viejo,
Velo,
Velo. Volume check. Are we good? Oh, he's giving y'all a volume check. This might be a little bit of a emosh.
volume check.
Emosh.
Yo yo yo. ASMR stream one day.
Bro, that shit was in depth on my ears.
What, the
Like
pop?
just hearing the monitoring, like
That's
I could
just
hear it,
funny.
man. This guy doesn't have a pop filter, does he?
I
No
do.
pop filter here.
It's in the room.
Fair enough.
I got the mic cover, but and
So
all
don't
right.
keep telling people get a pop filter.
I know,
Yeah,
bro.
I got one.
You pulled off my other no. All right. This next
Shit.
song right here.
If it's a vibe,
Castaway.
it's a vibe.
If it's a vibe, it's a vibe, bro. This next song right here, I really want y'all to vibe, so lock in. Hey, I appreciate you, VK Velo. He gave y'all the volume check. I am Isaac. Good to see you, bro.
Shout out Isaac.
y'all.
Shout out Don.
Yeah.
This song right here, Castaway, GK Velo. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Hey, this dropped 6 days ago on SoundCloud. Y'all run it up.
I like the way this sounds.
I know, bro. It's like an interesting intro already.
Noah DV.
Feeling like a castaway. I've been smoking all this gas in a higher state. Little niggas tryna play, you gon' die today. Little baby, I'm up in that vet, then we slide away. Niggas really wanna treat me like a castaway, but they know that I run that back up in a flash, okay? You think you real,
That
but in
echo is
reality,
crazy.
you trash,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
When
alright.
the pussy get it when I'm finna splash it, blast it, blast it. I ran up a check and then I dash away. She ain't never give me love, she want cash, okay? This damn pass so strong, finna pass away. She got me floating like a dog. Remember where I started, yeah, I made it out the mud. I can't fuck with all these niggas, yeah, it's getting hard to trust. I ain't clearing all these bitches, yeah, I'm running out of love. And I'm trying to get it back, yeah, I'm trying to tell some. Feeling like a castaway. I've been smoking all this gas in a higher state. Little niggas tryna play, you gon' die.
That delay's wild, bro.
Baby, I'm up in that vet, then we slide away. Niggas really wanna treat me like a castaway, but they know that I run that back up in a flash, okay? You think you real, but in reality you trash, okay? I'm in the pussy, get it when I'm finna splash today. Blast it, blast it. I ran up a check and then I dash away. She ain't never give me love, she want cash, okay? This damn pass so strong, finna pass away. She got me floating like a dog. Remember where I started, yeah, I made it out
Floating
the
like a
mud.
dog.
I can't fuck with all these
What is
niggas,
that?
yeah, it's getting hard to trust. I
Alex.
ain't clearing all these bitches, yeah, I'm running out of love. And I'm trying to get it back, yeah, I'm trying to touch the sun.
Lil Bino dropped the W. Wave said this is a bop with the W.
Shit
JT the
was a
Don
vibe.
dropped the fire. Hunter said, let's go. Bro, that like ambience. I don't know if that's in the beat or something you did, but like that like distorted talking in the background, bro. That's like, it's interesting as fuck. I don't know why. It just makes the intro, the outro, and I think it was even in the middle, just like it grasps you. I don't know how to explain it.
The way it came in, like the way the vocals came in, was just like super like atmospheric. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like with the delay, that shit was like, I don't know. It created like an atmosphere, like a whole atmosphere. You know what I mean? Like it was definitely a vibe, especially with like the cover art. You know what I mean? Because like good cover art definitely goes a long way
Yeah,
too.
That's
It's, like,
true. I was looking
everywhere.
at this shit the whole time. I was like, what is this from? Like, this shit looks
It looks
cool
hard.
as fuck.
But yeah, it was definitely a vibe. The only thing I would say is maybe turn down the like the main vocals a little bit, because it was pretty loud like compared to the beat. You know what I mean? Because when it came in, the beat was at a good level. I don't know if you put like compression on the master or something, but like when the vocals came in, the beat kind of got hidden a little bit behind the vocals.
Yeah.
But I would just turn down the vocals just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just so it like blends together.
Yeah.
You know?
It's hard to balance like a mix like that when you have it amplified that high. Like if you're having it that high, things are bound to crash like or clash regardless. Like I always heard it too. Like certain 808s come in, it kind of like over, and that's just like the natural like thing of music. Like when you have like loud sounds. But
And
yeah, and he
to
did give
piggyback-
like a volume warning. So
Well, and just to piggyback on that real quick,
yeah.
one way you can work with that is to try carving out, and I don't know if you had, it really helps when you're mixing if you can get the stems for the beat. I know sometimes we just get, the MP3 or the wave or whatever to work with. Um, but to really be able to carve out a sound in the mix, right? This might be easier to do with like a visual or something, but if you think of the song, like when you put on headphones, it's not just left and right, it's not just up and down, it's not even just, sound coming into your headphones. There's a full like 3D like sphere
Yeah.
of sound
Yeah.
coming
Mhm.
in. And so to be
Yeah.
able to carve out a space in that sound sphere for, the 808, the vocal, the melody, the ad libs, the reverb, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
all these things will clash, but if you both carve out space up and down, left and right, and forward and backwards, it'll help you differentiate and give each of these sounds their own space. Um, Now that it's easier said than done. You know what I'm saying? It takes time to be able to listen for what you're, hey, this is how I can bring it forward. This is how I can bring it back.
Yeah. Well,
This is where it needs to go. All of that kind of stuff. It takes
Mm.
time. I'm not saying it doesn't, but um, that's definitely something worth looking up on YouTube. It's just, um,
Mhm.
and even like getting a good imager plugin while you're learning how to listen for it. It might help you to have the visuals on
Yeah.
the screen as well.
For what you're saying, Poetic, I think the Fab Filter EQ would actually
That's a
be
good
like
one.
the best for that, because it doesn't just do like frequencies. You can make it an option, so it's like you could EQ out like you said, like the 3D space. You could decide to like do a certain part so it's like in the middle, and then like a certain part so it's like wide.
Yeah.
It's like it's super intricate, and it's
Yeah.
an expensive plugin, but like
So worth
it's
it.
like a
Who
super
is that
plugin.
made by? Is that
Fab
Wait?
Filter. It's
Fab
the
Filter.
it's
That's
Q,
just that.
I think it's like
Like
Pro Q.
okay.
Pro Q.
It's
Okay,
like yeah, all my engineers that I've ever worked with, they use that Fab Filter.
I've heard that on YouTube quite a few times
Yeah.
for like,
You get
oh,
what
we want
you
a magical vocal
yeah.
chain. And
Yeah,
it's like some
you
like
get what
fat
you pay
filter,
for
like,
with the Fab Filter, I'm telling you.
And one thing,
Pro
bro,
Q is
if
great.
you're not using like, I don't, you probably do. This might be stupid, but like if you don't have mixing headphones, like, bro, you know what I mean? It opens
Yeah.
up a whole nother world. Like,
Definitely get some. These were like $20.
yeah,
And
yeah.
just so
Like
you
if
know,
you don't, just like if you don't even have them, like, bro, that would make like a crazy difference, even like
Yeah,
of just how you look at it when you like go to design your sound and shit.
we
Like,
have an article on our blog. I don't even know the best way to get there.
just Poetic
Just kind of
Studios. It's
Poetic
pretty near the
Enterprises.
top.
Type
Or,
it in on
yeah,
Google.
Poetic Enterprises.
One of our top things is our blog, and there's, I think it's called, the difference of studio headphones, or I forgot what it might just be in the how to build a home studio
Yeah,
somewhere
it
in
had
that
an
blog.
article about it, like
Yeah.
the difference between like what were they, like closed back headphones,
Yeah, so there's
all
two
that
things
shit.
you'll
Yeah.
want to look at. There's closed back versus open back headphones, and also consumer grade versus studio grade. Or it might be commercial grade. Either consumer grade or commercial grade, but basically it's the difference between like a Beats headphones and like a Sennheiser, or that's just one of the brands. But um what happens with, and again the article will talk more about it, but Beats headphones, or consumer grade headphones, have a built-in EQ or a few different dynamics that
I
are
was
made to
mixing
make,
on beats last year.
yeah, it's made to make the music sound
I
better.
swear to God.
So even if it's like not the best sonically, the headphones are like kind of designed to make it sound a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's great for consumers, right? If you're trying to play it back, that's awesome.
But
But
yeah,
if you're in
fuck
the
shit up.
studio, yeah, you're gonna hear something that's not really what's coming out.
Yeah.
And so when you go to put it on a different speaker that doesn't have that enhancement, it's gonna really expose all the all the flaws that you got to be blinded to by your headphones. So
Yeah.
studio
I
grade
know
headphones are really important if you
Yeah,
mix
yeah, I
headphones.
was gonna say, bro. Like, yeah, if you don't got them, bro, that's a must.
Yeah,
It's a must.
yeah, bro. Even like speakers. What's that one engineer's name who
monitors?
worked on Wyland's project?
Mike Dean.
Mike Dean, yeah. Like what he
Mike Dean's
does.
hard.
Yeah, he uses like super flat like
Super
speakers, like
old
monitors.
mono,
Yeah,
yeah, like
like
Exactly.
low
shit.
quality
Cause
speakers.
it's like the thing is, it's like if you could get it to sound good on like flat, like
Yeah.
and shit, and then it's like,
yeah, it's gonna sound great.
then it sounds great when you do have like the car speaker and like the Beats headphones and shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, for real. But
Facts.
hell yeah, hopefully I'll learn something from that.
And realistically, when I'm listening back to like mixes and masters, like I'll listen to it off our, the studio, the nice sound speaker. I'll listen to it off of, like Kai said, some, old, like just low quality, like kind of ugly sounding speakers. I'll listen to it through, car speakers, Bluetooth speakers.
Yeah,
I'll
your
try to find
phone
as many
speaker, you
different
got to.
headphone speakers, phone speaker.
Yeah,
I'll
got
try to
to.
find as many different types of ways to hear the record because it'll each show me something different that I might not have heard in a different one.
I wonder what Lil Shine's process is.
Um,
Praise.
no, real
AT
talk,
crew.
Melankill. If you can get the
Yeah,
stems, get the stems. But all right, y'all, much love. We appreciate you, GK Velo.
Yes, sir. Hey, and what's up, Cairo? What up, everybody that just came in? I just want to make sure we're just having a little combo real quick. But what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Cairo, Lil Schlatt. Good to see
Oh
all
yeah.
y'all.
Cairo just sent me some fire shit. Same with I Am Sick, bro. They both like
Why am I sick, bro?
we hopped on some Instagram live the other day. Chopped
Hey,
it up.
real quick, yeah, this was Castaway by GK Velo. The Losing Myself EP just dropped. Y'all go check it out.
Yeah, bro. Definitely go peep that, man. I bet there's some like interesting sounds on there.
And
Just from hearing that.
Yeah.
real quick, GK Velo, I'm not saying you got to do all of that. Like when I first started mixing, bro, I didn't do all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like we said, focus on one thing that you can improve about your mix. It's really easy to get overwhelmed when you're learning to mix, when you're trying to mix.
Yeah.
And
Just take it one
Yeah,
step at a
fuck
time.
yeah,
man.
bro. Sometimes it
focus
made
on
me not
one
even want to
thing.
mix because it was like so unhappy with not knowing how to do it. But you just gotta go for it.
and once you learn it, bro, it's so much more fun, honestly. Like
Yeah.
JMCL said, it was a little bit hard to learn, but once you
Oh my
learn it,
god, yeah.
more
It like
fun.
yeah. And I'm not even there, and it's like I just got to the point where it's like I'm happy.
Melankill said, when I first started, I made shit sound worse by mixing it. No, bro, I feel that.
Bro,
I feel
me
that.
too. I'm
I
like, dude,
didn't
why
know
is
what I was
it
doing,
only in
bro.
one ear now? Like I
Yeah.
would do that shit and accidentally put it in mono, and I'm like, why is it in one ear? I'm
I'd
like,
have in
what
like
the
the
fuck's
wrong
going
key
on?
and shit.
Yeah,
Like not
exactly.
even on
Like
key.
the
Yeah.
reverb's like not on a bus on it, like turned like halfway up.
Like
It's just
on the
fucking
thing, yeah.
echoing, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, yeah, don't trip, y'all. Like, you should see the bullshit we've been on. Like, that's the game, bro. Like,
You gotta start
yeah, your
somewhere.
favorite rapper was there too. Trust me.
And
Like,
like Kai said, you got to start somewhere. Just have fun with it. Like it's
yeah.
not. It's about the journey, not the destination. The same way we're sitting here. Like again, it's when you're going through it, it can be frustrating, but at the same way we're sitting here laughing, like I can't believe we tried that, or I can't. That was the way we approached it. Like you'll have that time too, where it's like that was funny. That was a good learning experience. That
Yeah,
I enjoyed that part, even though it's frustrating. It can be frustrating at the moment.
yeah.
Just have fun with it. Don't take life too serious.
Swear.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and get into this next track.
And I'll add you to that queue, Cairo. Anyone else who joined, if you want to be added to the queue, just let us know. We'll add you on. We were gonna close submissions at 11 tonight, so definitely hop on before we close them later. That's in about 45 minutes.
And after the song, we're gonna take a quick break. We're not, stream's not going anywhere. We're not closing submissions yet. We're just gonna take that quick break and get back into it. So, just
Right to it.
giving that quick heads up for everybody. Yeah, let's get Jay Hundo on that queue. Jupe in Space, we started a second
Alright, I couldn't-
song queue. It's not really a queue. We're gonna add it to a wheel. But if you want to be added to that, let us know, Jupe. But no, you're still on the list. Don't worry, Oxcord. We slowed down a little bit. We went in deep on a couple of things, but we'll be getting going again. Don't worry. Hey, bet Cairo. Hey y'all. All right, I'll tell y'all after this song. I wanna get into this. Shout out Melon Kale. You Get Me High. This is the official music video. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Shout out Melon Kale.
Let's get it.
The film Legends.
Legendary.
You get me high. You bring me low. You get me high. You bring me low.
Pick me up to put me down again, how you.
Cupid shot me in the heart, that bitch through and through. Not sure why I can't get through to you. I never wanted arguments to start being the usual. Just a bunch of he said, she said, same old shit. Only problem is a couple things that make no sense.
Like what?
Like how the clothes that you wore to
Damn,
work
bro.
ain't the same ones you came home in. I see the gears turn, she about to spin a web. Never been the type to kiss and tell. With the amount that I've been burned in this lifetime, it's hard to convince me that this isn't hell. Just another troubled soul.
Bro, this is dope as fuck.
I know there's parts of stories that I'll never really know. This is why there's parts of me that
I was
I
crazy to
never
say, yeah,
really
this is
show.
dope.
So I was busy popping pills trying to get into
Cairo dropping the fire on it.
I knew you
Lil Slash said, yeah, this is smooth.
Pussy was too far not to play with. If only I knew all the baggage that it came with. We was falling in and out of love.
I know.
We both made mistakes on a
Hook
daily
bars, bro.
basis. But you were always my favorite.
I didn't expect the singing too.
Me neither.
And it's like a movie, bro.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know,
the
the whole shit.
visual represents it great.
It really does, bro. Got me. I was so interested from the beginning. And then, like you said, he killed it on the verse. When that ad-lib came in, that shit that don't make sense, that ad-lib came in, I got goosebumps, bro. Like you said, I wasn't ready for the singing either, bro.
I like how the chord, like this part is like like just the way it fits in.
This shit
Yeah.
actually crazy.
Mel and Kel, you got that nice little. You can do them both. You can play both. You got that two-way going. You got the offense and defense. You can rap and sing.
He got the like the pop star formula type shit.
Yeah.
Like the visuals, the rap with the singing, bro. Shit crazy.
Yeah, we definitely got to playlist that one.
Yeah, that one's got to get.
It's actually
playlisted, bro.
crazy.
Oh man.
That shit was actually like through and through.
Yeah.
Every check.
Yeah,
Check
like I
out.
don't got nothing bad to say about it, man. I like only got good stuff for this, man. I don't know.
Bro.
Fucking
Bro,
I love seeing shit like this, like fully thought out,
Yeah.
you know, structured. Like, yeah,
the bars hit. That's what I'm gonna say. It's like
bars too.
it's just like just delivery, timing, like just the way it kind of sits makes you think. The way your ad libs were so like subtly just like complimenting everything you said just throughout the whole song. Like, you know what I mean? You can't really ask for this song any other way. Like, I don't know, it's just authentic to you, man. This just seems like a real like idea taken to this, like as far as it could go. You know what I mean? Now it's just like promo from here, just getting people's eyes on it. You know what I mean? Like this shit, it's hard, bro. It does make you feel some type of way. Like in the name too, just seeing it on the title, like Mel and Kel. Like I know you've been here before, but like it shit just like pops out.
That's like a
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is, like what
Yeah.
it means, but it's like
It just has
it
like
makes sense. Like you
it's a
would
good
hear
ring.
it. Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
good ring
Yeah.
to it. Yeah.
Like Katy Perry.
It's like you already knew it. Yeah, exactly. Like
Exactly,
Mel
it's
and
like-
Kel. Like yeah. I don't know.
It's like it's a good name.
Melancholy. Okay, yeah, it sounds very
Melancholy.
familiar.
Yeah.
It's
That's
Melancholy,
hard.
Melancholy. That's
Because it's
fire.
like melancholy, like the word.
Oh,
melancholy.
with
It's
Collie
like,
too,
Yeah.
bro. Oh, that's
That's actually hard.
badass.
no,
Yeah.
that's
Melancholy. I
hard.
fuck with
Yeah.
that. I fuck with that.
Yeah, bro. Great visual. Great song overall, man. Like shout out you and the
Damn.
feature on that. It's a good song. Like I'd run that back. I'd listen to that again. Like
Yeah.
it's a
I like
vibe.
I like what Oxford said. She said checked all the boxes. That's the best way to put it for me.
Agreed.
Like you said, it's a
Agreed.
vibe, killer video, killer. Like you said, it sounded like there was a female and a male on there.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah,
of
and
them killed it.
that back.
Yeah. I don't know if that was
or-
part of the beat or if it was
Yeah,
like,
it sounded real. Like it sounded like it sounded.
Well,
I don't know.
And it might have been like engineered, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I think it would, like you said, I think it was real. But
Regardless, yeah.
regardless, I fucked with it. Engineer did his, engineer killed it. I really liked the.
Oh man,
like
I'm
I
like
said, bro,
jealous how
I
Chris
straight got-
Code is.
I
This is
straight got
hard.
goosebumps when you're like, but some things just don't make sense, and then the ad-lib came in.
Yeah.
It's like what?
Said-
Or,
he
He said
I
I
was like,
mixed and
damn, bro,
mastered.
like,
damn, bro.
Man,
I mixed and mastered it. Well done, bro.
fucking-
I feel like you
Yeah,
probably
bro,
been
you-
doing
you
this
killed
a
yeah, I
long
was gonna
time.
say
huh?
you look experienced, my
to
guy.
get to this point,
Yeah.
like shit,
I'm with
man.
the
You
guys,
got it.
bro.
You
Get
got
that
the
in front of
formula,
as
bro.
many people as you can. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just promo.
Bro,
Share that.
TikTok, my
Exactly what you
god.
did. Come up here,
Yeah.
Just come up here with great energy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Share some great music. It's a great formula to get some great, to get some new fans. So,
Yeah.
man,
I think the biggest thing is
Melon
just
Kill.
finding the right audience. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah,
Because
facts.
the people that really like listen to this in particular, like really go hard for it.
Yeah.
You know.
And
This is like
they
on that
they be buying
authenticity
concert
like
tickets.
level
They be buying
where
merch. They
fans
be
are
buying
real. Yeah.
Mhm.
like they'll actually support you financially. This type of
Yeah.
audience will too. So
And you can like sing too, so you can kind of fit yourself like between multiple like swings of music, you know,
Yeah.
like that shit's cool. Like you got options.
Yeah, bro.
But hell yeah,
So
yeah,
ha-
TikTok for sure, bro. Like there's videos like this all the time that go viral where you literally post a clip of the video, you just put the lyrics on there, like kind of the realest part, and people if people like it, they let you know.
hey, Melon Kill, how can people find you? Whether it's on all platforms or Instagram or however people can best get in touch with you. I love the humility. He said, I had to make a lot of mistakes over the years to get this song right. That's
I feel
that's
that
real
shit.
shit.
I was gonna
You know?
say, man, I
Feel that.
Hey, bro,
That's how it
shout
is,
out Melon Kill. You Get Me High. I know.
that's
I
all.
Am Isaac was asking for the song name. You Get Me High is the song name. Melon Kill. Melancholy. Now that we know how
Melancholy.
to say that, yeah.
Yeah,
Melancholy.
melancholy.
It's a hard
Shout.
ass name, too.
Yeah, man. Y'all. I fuck with the name too. Once I got it, I was like, oh, that's fire.
Yeah, bro, of course.
Hey,
There's
y'all
like
show 'em
this
some
type
love.
of song where it's like, you know what I mean? There's not really denying. It's just like pure like passion in it, you know.
Yeah,
You gotta give what's this say? You gotta give credit where credit's due.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
this is like
good.
this is like a perfect example of like what could happen if you just keep going throughout all the mistakes that you make. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause, like you could get to this point. Like I did not think that he mixed this himself. Like
They do that. That sounded like full. Like you paid good,
yeah,
like
like good money,
200 to 500 for it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like that's if you keep
Yeah.
going, bro, you could get shit like that. Like,
yeah,
but you can't
Wait.
take shortcuts. It felt like with this, there was no part that he overlooked. You know what I mean? Like to the
Yeah.
name.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Just every part of it just killed it.
Oh yeah, man. That's like this. Like be like the top of like the underground level for where you could like be at if like other people like in your realm. Like this is like the top rank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Before you go, so keep going, bro.
Real talk, bro. You absolutely killed that, Melancholy. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, bro. Oh yeah.
Hey, no worries, Alexis. I'm glad you got. Hey, bro. I'm glad you took care of what needs to be taken care of. Right, you got your priorities straight, and you still got the time. You still got the energy. You still got the effort to be invested in your career. Come get your music heard. I love it, bro. Working overtime. It's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right, so we're exclamation point QUEUE if you want to check out the Q. Actually, let me. I don't think that's super updated right now.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm gonna just remove them, JMCL. I know you had the check marks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know.
Um,
Just didn't want to like start messing with the order because like of how we were
Oh, that's-
sending them in.
that's low key a good idea. So that when we do our
That's why I
second
was
songs-
like, yeah. So we just don't like the order doesn't like change too much. But dude, whatever works. I really don't mind. That was just like because you can't even drop emojis. So
and that's what I was about to say.
like
When you do that
I was
behind
like,
GK
yeah,
Miller.
I was like I gotcha.
I
But-
did Velo, but if you could do it behind, oh no, it's fine. We'll
Yeah,
get
we-
all that work.
Yeah, whatever's cool, man.
So exclamation point QUEUE if you want to check out the Q, the links in chat right now. It's not. We're going to update it when we're about to take a quick little break. We're gonna update it when we get back from break. It's not necessarily in a specific order right now, but those are the people that we have coming up.
Yeah, and Guapo, we haven't played yours yet. We're right now we're onto the free submissions, but we're just playing everybody who's been here since beginning of the stream or early in the stream, just because they've been waiting and stuff like that. But we do have the queue, like he said. So if you want to check that, we can. We already got you added. So, yes, sir. Yeah,
Yeah, real talk.
hell yeah.
And then
I
again,
know
yeah,
you
that's,
by IG now, a little saucy. Hell yeah.
and there you go. But yeah, so we're gonna take a quick little break. Don't go anywhere, right? This isn't the end of the stream. We're gonna come back. We've listened to some great music already, but we know there's a lot more great music coming. So if you guys have any artists or producers, anyone that they're trying to gain some new fans as well, cutoff's coming here in about 30
Yeah, I was
minutes.
gonna
So
say, let us know. Now's your
Yeah.
time.
and
Well, until 11.
yeah, tell them, hey, now's their time to pull up and all that.
Yeah.
just some ideas of how people love to spend these breaks, get the best out of them, have the best experience when they get back. You know, we see people get food, get drinks, go to the bathroom, stretch, right? Some people, you know, whether it's on a TV in front of a computer, whatever the case may be, might have been, you know, sat down for a couple hours. Sometimes it's just nice to get up and move. Maybe you want to do some push-ups, sit-ups,
Yeah.
whatever. Um, we also have in the community added by request the 420 community lounge or the 420
Say that
lounge.
is like by request. It's
Well,
like it
because I
wasn't
want,
us.
I'm okay
No,
with it
no, no.
being
I'm
us,
not
but
gonna. I think it's
shout out the
funny. No.
community. I think it's
Yeah,
a dope idea they have.
it was literally like a stream. It was like shit was going crazy at the end of the night. We're like, we're gonna take a break. And everyone's like, oh yeah, let's toke. And we're like, well, shit, man. Like it's all like it says like, oh, studio session, all this. We're like 420 lounge. You know
Gotta
what I
get a
mean? It was
420
by
lounge
request.
going.
Yeah, I wasn't trying. Yeah, I was gonna say that shit was just like funny. I think it's funny you always say that.
Well, and I will say because I thought it was such a good idea, bro.
Yeah, it is a
Like,
good. I was
what
gonna
and
say I've
it's one of
used
the
it.
most
Like
used. It's one of the most used voice chats for real. Like,
it has.
but nah. So yeah, so we do got the community 420 lounge. Y'all can hop up in there, connect, collaborate, talk about hey if you've had a good night or not, or you can. Yo 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 yo, how's everybody doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, perfect timing.
Hunter said we back. Hey, I'm glad you're back, Hunter. We got you pulled up next. Good to see everybody. We're gonna give everybody just a couple more minutes to get pulled up, you know, get back in here. What up? I see JC, or that's JCBTW. What up? Good to see you. Little
What's up,
slap.
man?
I see Hunter's in here. Yeah. Waves back in here. Good to see you. JT the Don. What up, JT? Do we have JT the Don on the queue?
No, I think he might have joined when we were on break.
I've seen him for a while. I know he was repping Germany. We'll make sure.
J-
JT, you got a song for us, bro? Or you just tune in and you
JT
having a good
Don?
night? Either way, no worries. I just want to make sure we don't miss you if you're
I was gonna say,
trying to send
bro,
in a song.
definitely let us know.
Good to see you. Yeah, I've been seeing you, JC BTW. I'll be honest, for most of the night, I kind of thought you were like JTK's other account. I just kind of mixed the letters together. Bareface Kai, good to see you, bro. Yeah, submit it. All right, bet JT, we'll get you on there. Oh, it's Jay the Don, bro. That's funny. All right. Hey, but good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Still rocking with. Good. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and start getting everybody pulled up.
Yes, sir.
Let's get it. So, we did have Lil Bino. Hey, Lil Bino, you in here, bro? Yeah, he said, "What's good? Good to see you, bro." We did have. Hey, what up, Power? Do you feel the power? We had Hunter and Lil Bino pulled up, so we're gonna get with them first, and then we're gonna go ahead and keep running. We're gonna get the next people pulled up for the queue. So
Sounds good.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
I hope everybody had a good break, enjoyed themselves. We're gonna go ahead and get going with some Hunter XO. Without any further ado, this one right here, this is mine. Let's see. Oh, private track. He's giving y'all some sneak peek at some unreleased. This right here, mine, produced by At Trio. Hey, let's go ahead and see what Hunter's got.
Hey, shout out
Let's
Hunter.
get it.
Go talk.
You were
mine, baby. You are mine, baby. No bitch, no nigga can never take you from my side, baby. Sometimes you get insecure and I really don't mind, baby. At the end of the day, I'm fucking you good, right behind, baby. Yeah. Let me hear the taste, baby. Let me hear the taste.
Kiaaa dropped the fire on this one.
The twinkle in your eye looks like the stars of space. I'm trying to give you everything. Nice head, nice back in the size while we looking at the sunset. Grab the lotion from the left, rub up on your breast, kiss up on your neck.
Do you feel the power set? It's a vibe for real.
Told me come to class instead, didn't get what that meant. Then I lost my sense when my brain came farther. Off the shrooms and murder breath, you was off the X. I might go all in and become a father. You are only mine, baby. You are mine, baby. No bitch, no nigga can never take you from my side, baby. Sometimes you get insecure and I really don't mind, baby. At the end of the day, I'm fucking you good.
Bro, there's like so many different versions of Hunter's voice on here. The harmonies are fire. Facts, Alexis.
Put it on my face, baby. Put it on my face. The twinkle in your eye looks like the stars of space. I'm trying to give you everything.
It had a range of vocals on there.
The deep one, the high one.
Yeah.
And like three in the
Yeah,
middle,
it's
bro.
great
He had the
voice.
clean one. He had the one that was a little distorted.
Mhm.
And he had the heavier auto-tune one, bro.
Yeah, and I like how it was like rapping in the back, so that like when it ended, it like came through right after. It didn't seem very like choppy, like it seemed just like direct because you had like recorded over. The only thing I would say just in those parts where it's like rapping before, since you obviously like don't want to mess with the volume to like turn it down when it comes in, I would just put like a fade or something or automation over like the vocal that's like mixed between, just so it clears up your vocal a little bit more because it'll still have that presence of like texture in the back, but just like a fade on that part right there, just so it doesn't get too like messy with the doubling vocals and stuff like that, because it comes in really nice, and I think it is good to have it in the back, just like not like too crazy of a volume, because obviously like you didn't want to drop it and then have the next one lead in quiet like type shit, so just having like a fade over that. But like that's like my only thing, like the mix was like a little bit muddy and stuff here and there, but it also had like moments of shine, like at the end. There's just this part where the like it really started hitting on the bass, and like you kind of had these really like ta 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 vocals with it, like no 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 no, like, and that part just like shined nice just at the end, and it had that like lead out vocal, like I don't know, bro, like it was a cool song, and I definitely like the vocal range, like it gives some for everybody to find like that they like in it, like you might like one of the three voices on there.
Yeah, man. I like that you make like tributes to other people. Like in the last stream we did, you made
Yeah.
one to your dad, and then now it's, I'm assuming, your girlfriend or whatever. You know, like it's definitely, I don't know. You know, it's like when you make songs about topics that are like people that you really care about, that's when you could bring out like the most passion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you actually
Yeah,
care
like,
about it.
really believe it.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing I would say is like with the harmonies, I would probably like maybe like pan them a little bit, like just do like a
Yeah.
little bit like a soft panning, like
Yeah.
because I think I heard like what 3 voices maybe
Yeah.
at once. You could put like the main one in the front, and then put like a deeper one on the left, higher one on the right, or something like that, just to like blend it a little
Well, and
bit
that's
more.
gonna widen it a lot too, like the sound. It's gonna
Exactly.
fill up a lot more space if you do that as well.
Exactly, and it just sounds like really nice, like when you have that whole like the wide vocals, you know what I mean? Just, you know, just fill up some of that space that isn't used, you know what I mean? But overall, like smooth song, you know.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's fucking with it.
Well, and don't be. People often use the EQ, like they'll EQ in solo, which, you know, there's good things and bad things about doing that, but if you have harmonies, consider having all of them, being able to hear all of them while you're mixing, or while you're EQing at least. And really while you're mixing, but because then if the low frequency, you can take out some things from like the high point. Let me restart. If you have 3 vocals, like a low vocal, a mid vocal, and a high vocal, you can take out the frequencies that might not sound the best and the vocals that aren't in that range. So you can let the body of the mid vocal really breathe. You can let the air in the high vocal really shine through, and you can let that grumble really be focused on that low side. And you can have some kind of mix between the 3, but it's almost like manually using a multi-band compressor, but just choosing which frequencies you really want to insinuate in each part. Because if you have those 3 vocals there, you can cover each you can cover the frequencies without needing to overlap them. And so that's another way where it can take out some of that overlap effect, some of that clipping, or just different things that you hear. But now, Hunter, you've got a great voice, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's something I just wanted to, an idea I wanted to share with you, because I know that your voice has so much, you have so much control over your voice. You know what you're doing. Like I said, you can get all those different frequencies, and you can be intentional with the way you do it, so just a thought. But
yeah, man. Yeah. And with the multi-band compressors, honestly, like in my whole vocal chain, that's definitely like the most complicated one. But
it does the most damage.
It does, yeah.
Like,
it could do a lot if
swear
you
to
know how
God.
to use it.
Yeah.
But
It'll really fuck you over. Though.
I don't even use it though. I have somebody else use it, because
sure.
like some of them are simple, but like some of them just will fuck your brain.
Yeah, I literally use the same one on Logic Pro and then adjust it slightly, because like I've gotten it to work before, and it's like kind of going off that base of like, hey, the sound's present.
Yeah,
like,
but if you get it, it's like it goes a long way.
For real, bro. It changes like a lot of shit.
Yeah,
but yeah, hell yeah, dude, great song, bro. Thanks for pulling it up.
Thank you for sharing, Hunter.
Oh yeah, bro. Thanks for being dope all night, bro. Spreading love, spreading knowledge with people. It's fine.
It's an overall W person, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Facts.
It's a dub.
This next one right here, this gonna be
Lil
Lil
Bino
Bino.
and Jupe.
Lil Bino, bro.
Oh, shit.
I almost went a stream without saying Bino.
Oh, bro, you're close. You're close.
I know.
You didn't fully say it. You
That's
stopped
true.
short.
I
we
shouldn't
won't
have
count
said it. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you stopped short. We won't count it.
All right, we won't count it yet.
Mm.
Shout out
Lil
Lil
Bino.
Bino. Oh, and Jupe, y'all said that, but I was slow. Lil Bino and Jupe right here. She hits different. Bro, I'm excited.
Let's get it.
Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Right now experiencing the Lil Bino effect.
Hey, we got Jupe in here too.
Hey.
Woke up in my bed now, roll up. Like I got Ebola. Gold Coast clear, girl. I chill with Yoda. But Bino gon' go up. I'm so sick, then you throw up, yeah. You just one, but I'm double, yeah. Wanna make sure that you present, you
I
present.
see you,
when
Bino.
I blow, I'm gon' humble you. I'm not me when I'm around you. You know what spot, so he found you. Now I ain't talking no bird. I noticed the word. I'm hitting my pen, shorty, not you. Not everything in this world is about you. Ask what I did last night, shorty, I flew.
Bro, that ad-lib, that was fire with the penning.
But it's still ball, these hoes gon' be drop food. They see where I am, they say no way. But nigga, I'm not Jose. Whenever I'm close to a hill, they wait. This the only time anyone stay. Now I just win and they
Bro, it's just a little like fun beat, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with this. Just the intro for the new album, Yodi Land.
I just want your neck for updates. And I know that bird just trying to cuff.
Fulcrum, come in.
Bro, the community is loving this.
You know I'm a star. Come to the test, let's talk about payment.
Yeah, let's talk about payment. He on my day, yeah, you might as well pay me. Talking that
Damn,
shit, but
Jupe.
I'm running you daily. Stay in your place and I'm not taking Navy. He say what I've heard, she say. Bitch so bad, might as well be gay.
Okay, good verse, good verse.
Bro, y'all killed this. Y'all work really well together.
That back rhythm, like that one right before.
Y'all work really well together.
That's hard.
Bro, I'm fucking with this. Hidden gem for sure.
Hey, that's for show playlist.
I was gonna say this has to get the playlist.
For Shorty.
Call me. I know, bro. That.
I got a bowler, Gold Coast clear, girl. I chill, we out there. Feeling the whole, but beat up on go out. I'm so sick, then you throw up, yeah. You just one, but I'm double, yeah.
Bro, Cairo, I wish I could dance more in this chair, bro. That was dope effect. Bro, I'm fucking with this one, bro. This might be on the personal playlist too, bro.
Lil Bino, man. Lil
W collab
Bino.
for real, bro.
Yeah, that shit was
Rap,
hard.
Boys
bro.
so
I'm
good
just
together.
seeing people, you
Lil
know,
Bino.
Rap, Juke Fire, W collab.
Lil Bino effect.
They call me Juke in space. I said, get out my face, bro.
He said no
killed
joke.
that
I'm not
shit.
Jose or some shit. That was a bar.
The tempo on that song was crazy though.
Really, both of y'all.
Yeah. What even is that considered Jersey club or no?
I would say something like that nature,
Yeah.
that realm.
It's
But
like
The
alternative.
beat was
Jersey
almost
club
like,
or
I don't know, it
some
had
shit.
those house drums in it, bro.
yeah,
It's like house Jersey club.
yeah.
Hey,
And like the panning too is crazy. Like it just felt really like full panning. It felt just like something was
Yeah.
like coming in, like full like headphone type
And he
shit.
didn't overdo it. I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
on like he
For
like
real.
layered. He like
Yeah.
on like the
It
last
was like
bar, or,
intentional, so like
last-
it like slid in after the drop. Like
Exactly.
what you like get kind of more excited where it's like hits back in, and then
Yeah.
Jupe, bro. Poof, Jupe, the fucking feature. That's a good props to you. That first tempo, that was such like that first like part of your verse. That was such like a unique like it's okay. Like that shit was so catchy. Like I'm not playing like this type of shit. People like will get stuck in there. It's like like oh my god, like that was like probably one of my favorite parts for the show. Like and the whole song just like very cohesive, very just full life project. Like
I could tell the flows with Jupe are like upgrading.
yeah, I was gonna
You feel me?
say try
in that
some.
mode.
Tried a little some. It hit.
Hey,
Yeah, that
you
shit was
know,
hard.
is that like, can we listen to that? Like, is the full project out? Or you know what I'm saying? I know you said that was the intro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit, I was fucking with that really heavy, bro. Yeah, Bino came in doing his thing. I loved the the panning and the like the ear candy. Really, that's the way I'll just sum it up because there was a lot going on and
And it wasn't overdone.
it wasn't overdone. His
Real
his
sweet.
lead vocal was still killing it. He had bars, you know what I'm saying? He had those like little funny witty bars, memorable
And he
bars.
came back with the chorus at the end. That felt like very just like complete to the song.
Yeah,
Like
that
I
was
felt like that
nice.
was the right move. Like I do. I feel like that was the right move to end it off that way. Like I feel like if you just let it go after that, like I don't know, it hit the right spot. So I think you made the right move. Like it just felt well like formatted, like very good like song structure.
Definitely.
Like
Yeah, good structure to it.
yeah, like I don't know how many bars it was. I didn't count, but like sometimes you know what I mean. Really, sometimes if you do like do a 16 and like chorus like you know what I mean. Like sometimes that shit really does like whoa, you know what I mean. Like I'm very like uncoordinated with that shit. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But it does kind of make a difference on certain songs. So
Like it can help a lot.
yeah,
Especially those ones where it's like
it's not the only way to do it, but it can help a lot.
It's like yeah, especially with those ones like with the melancholy, like he would go from like
that's like a
do
good
like a
example
bar
of that.
part, right?
Mhm.
And then once it like the 16 or like whatever,
Yeah, he'd do like
then he
a
would go
B to
into the
A to
singing,
16.
or you know what I mean? It's like a good switch. It's like
Yeah, well,
like,
because
when
you
calculate
feel,
like
you
that,
feel, and your brain is used to shit like that from like
Exactly.
hearing the radio or like what's popular.
Exactly.
You're used to hearing that, so like shit like that, like you know what I mean. It does kind of register with people, but
Exactly.
I don't know. Hell yeah, I was fucking with that hard.
Yeah, Lil Bino set it up. Jupe knocked it down. You know what I'm saying? They both killed it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
They sounded really well together. Jupe came in, adapted to the to the main artist, to Lil Bino really well. Lil Bino killed it. You know what I'm saying? Gave her a great place to come in, and
Yeah,
man,
both killed it.
Mm-hmm.
she hits different. That like I really want to go listen to the rest of that project. I want to listen to it back, bro. Like that shit. I was fucking with that.
It's like good, feel good music.
Yeah. She's everywhere, man. Juke is everywhere.
She's everywhere.
She's everywhere. That's right.
That's how you gotta be though.
Yeah.
Like when you're coming up, you gotta be everywhere.
Exactly.
When she surrounds herself with good, with other people coming up, putting in the work, you know what I'm saying? Like working on their craft, knowing what they're doing, like it's the right way. Building her network, I respect it. Same with each and every one of you here.
Yeah, for real.
Exactly, bro. Good
playlist
night,
that real
GK
quick.
Velo.
Hey,
Hey, good night,
GK.
man.
You have a
Thanks
good
for
night,
pulling
bro.
up.
Yeah, thanks for calling up.
I'll make sure this one got playlisted too. All right, cool. All right, I think we're caught up on playlisting. All right, yo. Shout out, yeah, one last time, Lil Bino and Jupe. She hits different. Bino, let them know how they could find you on all platforms, Instagram, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and then also, you probably have already said it in the chat, but is that out? Like, is that available? The full project? All right, good shit, yo.
I think it is
I can update that for you. Oh shit, you got it.
My bad.
Dude, you're
I just
good.
copy and pasted it.
He said no, it's not.
All right, so do we got Bareface Kai in here? Or JMCL, if you want to read out the next like 5 names,
Yeah.
we can
So
do
the
it that way.
next 5
Or
people we got up.
should we do a wheel real quick and then do 5?
Shit, fuck it, I'm down.
That's up to y'all. We'll do a quick poll. We'll do a 1-minute poll. All right. Start poll. All right, there's a poll live in chat right now. Should we do one song on the wheel and then go into the next 5 on the queue? Or should we just go into the queue? I hope that was clear. I tried to make it clear in the in the poll. I don't know if it was confusing or not, but
Yeah. Either like everyone, or for all the people who haven't got played, we could just spin the wheel, just give one person, you know what I mean, a shot at getting higher in the list, or we could just keep moving down with the queue, just from where we're at.
exactly. And then hey, it's 11. So at this point we're gonna close submissions. Is there anyone else? Aso Reezy, it looks like. Is there anyone else who wants to get added to the queue that isn't on there already?
Yeah, if you haven't got added, now's the time. Now is our like kind of final call for.
Last call.
Is Jay on there?
Looks like the
JC.
wheel one.
Oh shit! Thank you, man. JCB, JCBTW, gotcha. We got you, Guapo, Saucy. Let's see. Shit, so the wheel one? Cool. I'm gonna start putting those names in real quick.
JMCL's gonna get all the names added to the wheel.
Yes, sir.
And honestly, in the meantime, I'm gonna ask you guys first. If I see a lot of movement in the chat, I'll put a new poll up. Do we want to re-vote on queue or wheel moving forward, or do we want to just keep going? You know, hey, one on the wheel and then move into the queue. I'm seeing yes sirs, yes sirs. Yes will mean let's re-vote. We'll just do it that way. Keep it rolling. Because I don't know who all voted on which ones before. So like the people who voted on the queue might have already been played, you know. So I don't know, TBH. Hey, no worries. I'm fine with either or. All right, well that's enough middle ground that I'm just gonna do a poll.
Yeah, I got the names just in case for the wheel.
Okay, bet.
You're on it today, man.
On it.
You're doing your little thingy thing.
Tech savvy guy.
Like an IT
All
guy,
right,
man.
1
Born for
minute,
the
go
internet.
vote now. 1 minute pull live, Wheeler Q. Wheel of Fortune or through the queue.
Swear.
Whatever wins out. If you wanted the queue to win, just go vote on that for us, please. I know I worded that a little bit weird. I should have just done the poll, but it's all good. We appreciate y'all working with us. We're just trying to get everybody heard in the best way possible. Yeah, looking like Will's pretty dominant.
Word.
All right, let's.
Should we get it?
It's less than a minute, but it's 5-1. Unless there's a big swing, let's see. Let's see.
Pole shifts 10
Hey,
to
5-2. 5-2. I know it's all 10-5 or something. All right, looks like the wheel
Alright.
won. Yeah, we'll keep it going with the wheel. After a few songs, we can recheck in with people, see if everyone's still liking that format. But
for sure.
let's,
Well, I
without
got it
any
up
further
and ready.
ado, yeah, let's see who's got our next song. And real quick, we're gonna do 3. We're gonna spin the wheel 3 times. They all gonna get to resubmit their song, just so that we can make sure we can keep things going.
Bruh.
Who is it?
The person who won it was up next. It was Bear Kai.
Bareface Kai. All right, JMCL, will you do it one more time?
Yeah. Just I didn't see Bareface earlier.
No worries. Hey, Bareface, resubmit your song. If your name's different on Discord, just let us know. Oh, bro, I think we got a Lil Schlatt. I think he sent in a donation, bro.
Lil Schlatt was up next. He just won the
He
wheel.
won the thing.
Slattipus.
Hey, Lil Schlatt. Either message if you're fine answering on the chat, you can answer on the chat. If you want to DM me. But that's my bad, bro. I dropped the ball on that. Do you want that to be a second song? Or do you want it like refunded, save for the next stream? Either DM me or put it in the chat, however you want it that to be handled. But that's on me. But yeah, you'll be up in 2 songs either way, so we could apply it still on this one if you want. Just let us know. He said, I think yeah, for sure, second song. Yeah, okay. Word, no worries. We'll get that pulled up. But go ahead and resubmit Bareface Kai and Lil Schlatt. Bareface Kai said I resubmitted. All right, bet we got you. Holy Conversations. That's on me, bro. I know people in the community is low key like, damn, he got a deal on that second song. That's my bad. I dropped the ball. That's on me. Holy Conversations, Bareface Kai. Let's go ahead and get. What's up, Waves?
Did you send one in?
You're on the wheel, Waves. So
Yeah, I was gonna say we had just spun the wheel, and then I'm taking names off as like they get spun.
yeah, I don't know if you had to step out. We just respun the Wheel of Fortune. The community voted, I think it was 5-2 that we should switch over to the wheel. And so you're on the wheel though. Whenever you
Yeah,
get
but
selected.
it'll get slimmer as it goes. So
Hey, no
better
worries, bro.
chance each spin.
Real talk. Yeah, like you said, your
No, you're all
chance
good,
goes
bro.
up each time.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you were out for a second, bro, no worries.
Oh, and I'm gonna mark that submissions are closed real quick, just so we don't confusing people.
Word.
Hey, if someone in chat could remind me to take this off, the submissions closed off before we end, I'd super appreciate that. I'll try to remember too, but it makes the notifications that go out at the beginning of next stream really confusing if I don't change it. All right, so this next song right here, this is Holy Conversations by Bareface Kai. We're pronouncing that right? Right? I think it's Kai. You guys
Kai.
Key?
Yeah,
Maybe.
my guess is either Key or Kai.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah.
Hey, let us know how to say it, bro. I'm gonna go with Kai for the introduction. This is this is Holy Conversations by Bareface Kai. This dropped 4 days ago. Man, y'all go run this up.
Check it out. Yeah.
Talking to the Lord,
Asking him why I keep stressing. Falling back to my old ways like I ain't learned my lesson. Conversations with the devil had a nigga second guessing. Scars on my body, I don't think I'll even make heaven. But I kept the Lord with me, cause he kept me stepping. Talking to the priest like hell nah, I need the reverend. Prostrate me a demon, but to y'all I'm just an angel. Praying that I'll make it, Lord.
Hey, yo, Alexa said, damn. Jay the Don said, this slaps.
Watching powder disappear like Kurt Angle. Chains on my body, but hell nah, this ain't the Django. Wrong move, we pulling up like Durango. These bitches wanna fuck, cause I got a little name now. Trapping out the school, got me fresh just like a mango. All my brothers on, nigga, that's just how the game go. Remember we was stuck up in the house, we got the same goal. Started talking shit up on these beats, I got my chains go. Over the other label, hell no, we ain't no gang ho. Brother said he wanted 10 milli, I want the same pole. Real street nigga, but we all live by different codes. Careful around these niggas, cause they quick to pop that back door. Looking at my nigga draw like damn, we really on the road. We was just broke, tryna flip a couple bows. Diamonds on our neck, looking like we took a dose. Little bit close your legs, I just really want the dough. Moving like a hitman, little nigga play your role. If my nigga turned to a snake, he gotta go. My life was never easy, I just had to let shit flow. Cousin taught me how to pimp, that's why I can never love a hoe. Looking at my bank account, all I see is double O's. When I'm off the drugs, got my mind about to explode. I can show you how to work that Glock, but we can't show no pole. Little baby a demon, when she see me, she be sucking soul. Whip that chopper out, make it seem just like he should call. Christian nigga, but it ain't shit to snatch a nigga soul. Right-handed God, but I'm still clutching on that pole. Something I can stop like when I see him, I be on go. Never needed a handout, little nigga, I got it on my own. Automatic chop, turn a nigga home alone. I love when I'm out here, I be feeling like I'm alone. Stuck up in my head, I be feeling all alone. Put this shit up on my back like I'm rockin' blown. Finna change my number, these hoes won't leave me alone. Mama steady stressing, I'm just trying to get her home. I don't vent, nigga, I put my pain up in these songs. High speed, brother almost had me throw that chrome. I ain't from the deep, watch how that grizzly come up out of me. Moving like the mob, little nigga, that's how I gotta be.
Built for the moment, nigga. If I was on the trampoline, I'd do a backflip. Fuck yeah, nigga, that's how we do that shit.
I was on the trampoline, I do a backflip. I felt that before. You know what I'm saying? No, bro.
That shit was hard.
You killed that shit, bro. The flow was on point. You had some bars in there. You had a message in there, bro. Like it felt like you were saying real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it wasn't just shit. You like, oh, I heard this in a different song and I said it a different way. It was like, oh no, like you actually were. This is what I'm experiencing. This is my life and my thoughts, and I thought that was pretty dope. And then yeah, bro, your flow on it. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like the dude said at the end, bro. It just sounded like you had it fun. Like I like that outro. It pieced the song together well. I don't know what to say, bro. You killed that. Community loved it, bro. Good shit.
Yeah, you like went bar for bar with yourself, just like on. And I like that it was just like a push all the way through type of song, like no chorus type of shit, like just keep going on it. Like I don't know, it felt very just like triumphant, you know, like that beat. It just like I don't know, it gives you that kind of like inspiration feel. So just like what you were saying, it just all kind of had that like oh shit, you know what I mean, type of feel to it, and you just kept going in, just like speak about your life. That's just hard, bro. Definitely fucking get this like taken to like a professional studio or like just link up with an engineer or something, bro. Mix this all the way through because there's so much like there's a good song by itself, but like someone could amplify this shit like fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Just with like sound effects, like just good like popping. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like I was gonna say, you've been here for a while, but I don't know, man. Like I'd want to hear that song just like at its fucking like peak, just because there is so much like energy, power in it, bro. Yeah. So just keep pushing that shit. Like regardless, it's hard.
Yeah, bro. I would say like the flow and like the bars were definitely like the highlight. I would say though, it's like it sounded like you did the whole thing in one take. You feel me?
Yeah.
I would say, bro, just like don't be shy to like punch in and shit. You feel me? Just like record a bar, get your breath, and then record a bar. Because there was like a lot of breaths in there where it kind of sounded like you maybe lost some breath. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and at the end, you can tell you kind of like tire out a little bit because you've been going for a minute, or like even just because the end of the song a little bit.
Yeah, like don't be scared to like punch in and shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if you could do a whole thing in one take. It's like punching in isn't it's not going to take you too long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you don't have to bar punching,
Yeah.
punching. Like you can do sections at a time,
Yeah.
and like I find that easy sometimes more than
a
not.
lot of people do choruses or like, hooks,
Yeah, like record the whole
verses,
piece going.
bridges. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or like you said, if you got to break up the verse or whatever, do it. But
yeah,
a lot of people grab
yeah,
that chunk of a song and do it that way. Which is typically a pretty
Yeah.
seamless, because there's already going to be like an energy shift most likely in the chorus to the verse or the verse to the bridge, and so that's a pretty good way to make it a little more seamless as well.
Mhm.
But I know that's less applicable on this song, but
Yeah.
um, just overall.
Yeah. And it's like, believe it or not, you have more freedom, and it's like you could do more, or like it takes less time in the mixing process when you do punch in. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because like if you take this to an engineer, they're probably gonna like cut the breaths out. You know what I mean? Just like cut each one. But if you punch in, then it's like you probably won't be taking as much like breaths. You know? So it's
yeah,
like you can make the process of mixing a lot easier if you mix it yourself. You
yeah.
know?
Even if it's a raw cut, it's just gonna sound a little bit better because just like energy wise, like you come
Yeah.
back in with more like strength, like
Mhm.
when you do have that breath, like type shit. Like, even if
Exactly.
it is raw.
Exactly.
Where I could see it being like different is like if you recorded this, like it's not something you writ, like you just hopped up on the mic and spit this all the way through. If you did, props.
Yeah,
I think it's probably unlikely, right? It sounded like there was some, like, just from the level of
shit, you
bars, right?
never
It
know.
sounded pre-written.
Yeah,
But and that's not a bad thing at all, right? It's like it's a skill to be able to write a song, right?
yeah,
Um, but yeah, like they said, if you have it written down, you have that ability. And the reason I say that is because sometimes it's hard to capture that energy all in one take, or like the the energy you get from that live freestyle. Sometimes it's hard to recreate it.
Mhm.
But if you have it written down, if you're practicing it in the studio anyways, it's definitely doable to punch in. But not the only way to do it. A million ways. What's the saying, like a million ways to skin a cat or something like that?
I I haven't heard that one.
You haven't heard it? I don't think I said it right, bro. It's something like that, but
a
there's
million
more than
ways to
one way to skin a cat.
a
I think that's the
cat.
way. I think it's more than one way. But anyways,
Hell yeah,
shout out Bareface Kai, Holy
yeah,
Conversations. Yeah, man, I was fucking with that one.
yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, and I
Yeah,
get that, man. And like, it is hard to kind of change up a process once you've been going on some. It really does just take practice, like
Mhm.
just trying it. Okay, it didn't go great today.
Yeah.
Let's try it again tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like, because it will, you get the like power strides in it. Like, it's like, oh
Exactly.
shit, that sounded good. Next, that sounded good. Next, like, you got it, gang.
Hey, bro. Kai, I don't think when you send your ad, it looks like it like blurred it out. So if you want to try sending your Instagram ad again in chat, that'd be dope. But hey, shout out.
I think the Nightbot or the thing like blurts
Oh,
out the ads.
we might have to work on that. But hey, yeah, JMCL, do you want to spin? Oh wait, no. Who do we have up on the
I
next
think
one?
we had Lil Schlatt.
That's right, Lil Slap.
And
This
then,
one
yeah,
right,
we could get back to the wheel after.
big bets. This one right here is "Wasted My Life" by Slummy, produced by Sham. Let's go ahead and get right into this. This dropped on SoundCloud 2 months ago. Got some plug-in B going.
Should really keep this one.
Bet Bareface.
Yeah, I mean the like number one thing I was saying about like mixing off is just the key of the auto tune. Just like you can, the main parts of the key or like the beat that we're hitting like with the auto tune were when it dropped and it was like that high pitch. So just going back, I know we've talked about it a lot on our stream before, but like things like auto key on Tars, like download like a Bible plugin. Also, they have like a free app. It'll get you like semi close. But figuring out that auto tune and yeah, this isn't even a BPM because it doesn't like. Well, yeah, I guess it sounds. I don't know. It's like, there's no beat per minute, is there?
No, there's a beat per
Well,
minute.
with like the tempo of it and shit. Yeah. But just finding out that key because that's gonna change like the whole dynamic of the sound. Like when you hear it in the right one, it's gonna like push the vocals way, you know what I mean, way different. And you'll probably even be able to record it different. And just the next thing is just the ch noises, you know. I know you may not, I don't know exactly what you're recording on, but if it is like headphones, finding a way to kind of like, even if you're putting like a dryer sheet in front of it, just like something to kind of block it off.
Like a sock.
Yeah, like because if it's harder when it's like that headphone like wire mic.
Oh,
Because I know a lot of people record band lab with that, so I was like, even if you have a dryer sheet in front of it, finding a way to kind of block off those high tune noises, and then just working with like volume and stuff like that and layering. Because I think these are good ideas. They're just with kind of the mixing that's already on there. It's not portraying it exactly how you want it to be. And it's just those little things that like if you do find the key and BPM and all that stuff and you apply it to the auto tune, like you're probably gonna go even crazier. You know what I mean? Like those vocals are gonna be crazy and you're gonna enjoy the project even more. And just trying more stuff, man. Like this is a good like start and this is a base you can work with. Like you have a recording right here. Figure out the key and BPM, go back in, apply it, and if you need to re-record, and see what you can do with what you have to kind of mix the sounds a little bit and try to get out rough noises, or if that means re-recording. There's like, you know what I mean? It's good ideas. It's a good like there's a vision there. It's just not being portrayed exactly how you want, just because of little things. And we want to see you glow up, bro. We want to see this shit go crazy. So just taking the time to just kind of, you know what I mean? Like just those little. It's gonna take a lot of practice stuff like that, and but just getting to the basics and just seeing what you like, what you don't like, and trying things out. But I'm not sure exactly what DAW you're working on or what program, but there's options for everything. So keep going, bro. Like don't stop on an idea like this. Like pursue it. You know, like keep going further. Like you want your songs to sound like other rappers, stuff like that. You know, you got to keep like applying that pressure on yourself to get it there. You know, like keep pushing yourself with like.
And he's
Yeah.
not even saying stylistically, just like
Yeah, no, just like
dynamic-wise.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like you want to sound like them. You want to at least be like semi close and just make your way up. So keep going, bro, because these ideas are going to be pursued. Yeah, exactly. Once you get it, bro, you trust me, your sound's going to glow up. Everything's going to glow up about you and it's going to be exactly where you want. And like shit, bro, if you ever needed help with something, like just shoot me a text and I could see like if you had any questions, like what you need help with, you know what I mean? What I could do for you, like from what you're working with, because we've talked to a lot of people on the stream. We work with a lot of different artists, sounds, everything. So there's always a solution, and we're here for you. And I think these are good ideas, and I think just keep going, bro. And it's gonna unfold the way you want eventually. But you just gotta stay consistent, you know.
Yeah, I think
Real talk,
JMCL
bro.
covered my part like perfectly. Honestly, like because I see the vision. I could see where you could go with this. It's just like those first steps, like getting the key. Just working with the equipment you have. Like I'm not even going to tell anybody like get new equipment
Yeah,
because it's
you
like
don't even have to really.
yeah, I've heard like really fire songs on like
Jupe's recorded a bunch off BandLab.
I
Like,
think I was
yeah,
gonna say, I
exactly.
think Jupe makes most of hers on
Yeah,
BandLab, which
so,
I still
like,
can't.
Yeah,
I can't fully comprehend, but I applaud it. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Because
I,
it's really not the
no,
equipment; it's the
no,
user.
well, that's what I was gonna say. No disrespect at all to BandLabs. It's just like the fact that that quality is doable on the phone is incredible to me. Like
yeah.
I think it's so. I think that's and like you said,
Well,
it's about the user. It's not just the technology. But
yeah, and it's user friendly too. It's simple, so there is a lot of tutorials.
Yeah, definitely.
and there's what I think is so cool about BandLab is that it did allow so many people to get into the game.
Yeah.
And so, like you guys said, there's so many people that have at least passed through it on their career that the amount of content out there on it is there's a lot. and
Yeah,
so
it's
it's
like
like and it's
endless,
grown really
man.
quickly.
Yeah, well, and I know like someone personally like who has like BandLab instructions. And so if you can get a beat with the key and BPM already on there and you follow this guy's directions of like how to set it up, bro, it's a whole different experience.
Yeah. Don't get like discouraged when you hear rappers say
Yeah.
like they make songs in like 20 minutes. It's like, you feel me? It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it took him a while to do
every
it.
person is different. Like take
Yeah.
your time. Like
Well, and
never that's important. You got to take your time. If you care about it, you got to,
Yeah, you
like
learn to love the process.
exactly. If you
And then it
care about
doesn't
it,
feel
just
like work. Yeah.
enjoy your time with it. Take your time with it, and just
Yeah.
get to learn the craft, man.
Yeah.
Because it's worth it.
Yeah.
If you care about it, it's worth
Cairo
it.
is a great example, bro. A couple months ago, I know his mixing had a few gray areas, but like the last thing he sent me, bro, is fucking dope, and I hope we get to hear it tonight. So, like,
Well, and
he's a great example. Like, he
just
upped
to
his
touch
sound
on
crazy.
real talk, bro. My bad.
No,
it,
you're good.
it
I
was
was
a
just
little
like,
bit
dude,
behind on the
we got
visual.
examples even in here, you know, like of people
Real
that have done
talk.
it. So,
No, real talk. Yeah, bro, and just to touch on what Kai was saying, like just because someone says it or posts it or like that doesn't necessarily make it true. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't forget that this is the entertainment industry, you know, and a lot of things come down to perception. And if it sounds better for them to say, "Hey, I made this in 20 minutes," they're gonna say that. It might be true, it might not be true. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's
But
like I mean,
just
it's
'cause
like I bet
just
some
'cause
of it is true, but it's like
well,
there's
and that's what
also
I'm
like
saying. There's certainly
Beyonces that are
truth in
taking
it.
like
probably
a
days
month.
to do.
There's there's people who
To
take
do one
months on
song.
a song.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
you feel me?
Adele took 4 or 5 years to do one album.
Well,
Exactly. It's just
and I'm
using
not
Fucking dope.
saying like you said, Kai, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but just because someone said that is the
Yeah.
truth don't necessarily means it is, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not the truth, but you know, don't necessarily compare your process, like Kai was saying, to what someone else's process is because everybody's different. What works for one person doesn't work for another person, but they have something else that will work for them. You know what I'm saying? So just don't be afraid to find what works for you, find your own process, and yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Every song's gonna be different too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. Don't expect each song to go the exact same way.
Yeah.
That was something I had to learn. All right.
But yeah, man.
All right, JMCL, do we want to hit that wheel again?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Big best.
All right, I'm gonna hit the wheel for the next song. Let's see it.
Hey, Oxcord, you're dropping some great sauce in the chat. I love it.
It looks like we got Jay the Don up next.
Hey, much love, Jay the Don. I was about to show some love. He said, I like the
Yeah.
stream so far. We're here to help people.
Yeah,
Like,
we
hey, bro.
got Jay up next.
Hey,
Yes,
and
sir.
he said, I'll give away one mix and mastering for free. Whisper him. You're about to get an example. Let's hear it, Jay the Don.
Yeah.
You're up next, bro.
And then should I spin another one or two?
Yeah, go ahead and yeah. I would do 2.
2? Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, let's go again.
Let's see it. We gotta get like a drum roll going or something.
We got Waves.
We got Waves. Waves, you in here? All right, Jay the Don and Waves, resubmit into that submissions tab.
And then should we get one more?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get one more.
But all right.
Yeah, I see Waves in here. Just
got
did. Let's see who
Ice
we got.
Vinny.
Who we got?
Ice
Ice
Vinny.
Vinny. Let's
Still
go.
here?
Ice
Tap
Vinny,
in,
you still
tap
here?
in. Tap in, tap in.
And then y'all will be able to weigh in. If you guys can, we'd love if you guys could stay till the end of the stream, probably around midnight, which is like 30 minutes, maybe a little bit over. Because we're gonna run a poll at the end saying, hey, are you guys liking the new system? Did you guys like, the season 1 system more? Did you like, the wheel better, the queue better? Like, we want your guys' opinion. We want your guys' feedback, and like we said, we want to continue to grow and improve. So, after having gone through a stream, we'd love if you guys want to drop some feedback, but no pressure at all. We understand you guys have other things going on, other lives to live as well. So no worries if it doesn't work out. But Jay the Don said, I love the wheel, bro. The wheel is fun. I love
is
the wheel
kind of
too. I'm gonna
fun.
be honest. I think it brings a
Yeah.
little bit of like surprise, a little intrigue to it. And honestly, guys, just part of the reason we're trying out new systems is as the community grows, we want to continue to use systems that gives everybody a fair chance at being heard. And so that's one thing we like about the wheel is like, if we can't get to everybody in a night, well, at least that's everybody had a fair chance. The wheel is great. Wheel of Power. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a good name for it. Okay. JMCL.
I
So
gotcha.
did you? Okay,
I
bet.
gotcha.
Appreciate you, Guapo. Hey, it looks like y'all loving the wheel. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys. Well, and not just because you guys like it, but for the feedback, like for letting us know what you guys think. Right? We're not just here because we want to be on camera. We want to give you guys a fun experience, like a great way to share your music, gain new fans, gain new people to work with. We want to be able to find new music to listen to, find new people we want to
yeah.
work with, right? So, but we want to give you guys that all in the best experience possible. And so you guys providing that feedback helps us to do that. So we really appreciate that.
Yeah, a ton.
All right, cool. Oh, I got you, Guapo.
I already deleted
Oh,
it.
you fixed the queue? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Appreciate you, JMCL. But yeah, all right. So out of the two that JMCL read off on the wheel, Waves submitted first. So we're gonna go with Waves and then Jay the Don. We got them both pulled up.
Bet that.
And so yeah, I know, Alexis, that anticipation, it's kind of fun. Like I'm always wondering, I'm not even on the wheel. I'm like, oh, who's it gonna be?
So it's a
That's
little
awesome.
gamble.
That's awesome.
Hybrid Turban EP Soonski.
Soonski.
Hybrid. Did you read that?
Hybrid Turban.
The Hyperturb.
Hybrid Turban EP Soonski. Oh, it's on the title, bro. I'm all reading in chat looking for it. That's funny. Hey man, shout out Waves. Hey Waves, how early you've been in the community for a while, bro. You were on one of the first streams, I think. We're gonna go ahead and get right into this. Hey, we'll answer questions. We'll answer those questions after the song. We just want to be able to spotlight Waves. Same treatment we'll give to anybody whose song is up there. Yeah, but right here, hey Kai, I think you said it the best. You wanna read it?
Hybrid Turban EP Soonski. Prod Sea Otter Sounds and I Am Waves.
Nice.
Who is Sea Otter Sounds? We still don't know. Still a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Is it the man behind the turban?
The man behind the turban. It's like the man behind the curtain, but like the man behind the turban.
You gotta wonder, but all right, y'all.
You do. You gotta wonder sometimes.
This looks like newly released Waves. Let's go ahead and get right into this with the Hyper Turban.
Let's bump it.
Out in Germany, y'all be on the grind. Respect. Bro, this beat's already like super different.
Crazy.
It's like backstage at a rock concert type beat.
Oh
shit.
I knew he was gonna say 4.
Tired of just like all this bullshit. So I pulled up.
Talk to him.
Pulling up a blicky. You wanna go? Then I pulling up in my tongue shoe. Then I give it down ski. Then I pull a rasky. Then you wanna hate on me. I just dropped Turban season 1, 2, 3. About to drop Turban 4 ski. Then I pulling up in my tongue ski. Then I pulling up with the blickies. Ski, Run the house with my turban, you're on me. Then I signed with Oski. Then I got my Millie. Then I signed to Sony Music. You don't wanna hang out with me.
Sony Music.
I don't wanna pull up with thee. Then I see you in the corner of the club, trying to be like Elon Muskie.
You can't be in the club like that.
Now she DM'd me. She was your main ski. Now she's a husky.
Oh shit. That was actually kind of a bar. Not gonna lie. It's like he thought, you know.
You don't wanna FaceTime, so I hit up your line. Then you don't text mine. What you want to go on, but I don't want you in my bed. I don't wanna text you.
Quapo said I fuck with it, Ski.
Okay. You wanna go on vacay. You wanna go on vacay, but you never text me. Then I found out that he blocked me this and that. Blocked me this and that. Why you lackey that? You thought you was main ski. But I'm turban god. You thought you was main ski. Then I'm rolling up with my tongue skis. They say it look like Tess Spacey. Turban solder. You don't wanna hit up. You don't wanna talk out. I don't wanna hang out. But you don't even text me. Don't even snap me. But you wanna hang out on vacation.
Man, spaz. Bro, you gotta, just one song, bro. Send it to an engineer. Like, I wanna hear this, like, fully, completely mixed.
Same.
And then get my opinions on it. You feel me? Because it's kind of hard when it's, like, clipping and it's, like super distorted and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I feel like this one could actually be, like...
And that was one of, like, your best deliveries on a song.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
bro, send it to an engineer, bro. I want to hear, like, what it could be, like, finished, like, completely finished, you know?
Yeah. I like the leveling on the beat. It did slap. But you want it to, like, be a subtle slap, not, like, a sharp, like, shh. But fucking beats was crazy, bro. Some of that shit, man, you're saying... Some bars in there.
The
Some
Elon
bars
Muskie
in there.
reference?
Yeah, you can't be in the club like
Muskie.
Elon Muskie. Yeah.
Wait, was that like a double? What is it?
I'm not sure. He said something
Like a
about like
double
you're
meaning?
sitting in the club up like Elon Muskie or something like that. Double entendre, is that the word?
Yeah, I think so. Was it?
Shit, bro. I'm not even like.
That's
I'm
the
like
right word.
50-50 on what it means.
Double entendre.
Something means
Well,
like two
depending on what you're
things,
trying
I
to
don't
say,
know.
that's the right word. That's the word that,
Yeah.
like, it means two things.
It's definitely like a term used in music a lot.
Yeah, Lil Wayne, he's a classic.
Yeah.
Lil Wayne
yeah.
had a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
Hyper Turban, EP Soon Ski. Okay, so was that the most skis we've heard?
Nah.
No,
way,
there was
way.
one that was like a complete ski back to front.
Ski.
It was like every bar and the chorus rhyme was ski. It was kind of impressive.
Really?
It was like he just changed the words to the other words to make it match ski.
He got his own language.
Yeah.
It's like how back in the day they had Cardinese or some shit. It's like he might be the second coming.
Turbanese.
Yeah.
That's
Who knows,
got it
man?
going.
Shout out
Jay the
Waves.
Don, That's
Shout
a
out
good
Waves,
point.
man.
If he uses broski, is it like, is that breaking the rules?
Broski?
Like, is that part of the language or is that outside the language?
I think that
You know what I'm saying?
that fits sort of.
I think it
I know what
fits.
you're
I don't
saying because
know.
it is
I
a
don't
term
know.
on its own.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Broski.
maybe it's just like, hey, we have
Like
our own
maybe
meaning for that. in
some
our
of the
language.
long lost origins of the
It's only
the
gang
language.
ski. Broski
And
doesn't
it
exist.
dates back.
Yeah.
It's got ancient temples carved with
It's
ski.
like the ancestor.
Yeah, it's only gang ski.
It's only
That's the
Gangski.
language. Gangski, turban ski.
No broskis, because that can be lackey. Hey, you heard it here first. You heard it here first.
Yep.
Shit, man, you gotta watch your back. Ski. You gotta watch your back, ski, man.
Back ski. Can't be lack ski.
Can't be lackey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, shout out. I am Waves.
Shout out Waves, man.
Shout out Waves.
I am Playboy Waves official. Hey, let them know how to find you on all socials. Waves. This next track right here, this is gonna be Stroke of Luck from Jay the Don. Hey, let's go ahead and get right into it. Hey, good to see you, P Drippy. EP
P
before the
Drippy.
album, Wave said. Yeah, this one right here, Stroke of Luck, Jay the Don, featuring Black Coats. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yeah.
That was valid,
Definitely
man.
valid.
I don't know what was said at the first part, but it sounded like he was spitting.
Yeah, he said it like
It sounded
like
fire.
shit sounded like passionate, like
Off of what I could go off of, like the
Yeah.
delivery, shit was hard.
yeah, he definitely has like the skill for rapping.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
you just like it was a good song overall. Like I can kind of like tell kind of the general consensus of it, like based on the other parts, kind of the way it blend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just the sounds in general. Like I can kind of get like the consensus on it. And it's cool. I think it's a cool way to like relate countries in like a smaller, you know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah.
like this seemed like very untraditional, like not something you'd like you probably wouldn't find this exact type of thing. Like you know what I mean? Like this was very like just what this shit just happened. You know what I mean? And I don't know. It's cool to watch. Like it's a good song. Y'all both killed it. There's definitely like chemistry between the two rappers. Like it sounded good going back and forth. It sounded like y'all like knew each other, which was like tight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd love to hear how that song came to be, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the story of that song's probably cool.
Facts.
But a fire song, man. Y'all killed it.
He said I work with a lot of American artists. Yeah, bro. That's what I thought was cool. Is I really like to see the different approach, like whether it's the way that they use their voice or the way that different cultures take on things. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
even from America hearing like UK drill or like
Yeah.
This was my first not my first time. I've heard one other German rapper, but it was a completely different style. But this I really enjoyed it, you know what I'm saying? And it sounded like y'all were again, I don't know what was being said on the German parts, but it sounded like y'all were like right on the same wavelength, you know what I'm saying? Like expressing the same sentiments or feelings or similar things, you know what I'm saying? From both sides. And I don't know, I thought that was really cool. And both of y'all killed it. As again, I can't speak for like the lyrical content of what the was said in German, but as far as flow goes, it seems like even like the rhyme schemes were killing it. There was some parts where it was like I didn't even know what was said, but that sounded dope. Like it sounded like whatever you just said that was fire. But yeah, bro, I fucked with it on both sides.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Chemistry. Great chemistry, Good chemistry.
Stroke of Luck by Jay the Don featuring Black Coat. Is that out on all major platforms? Can people go find that? Let people know where to find you.
Yeah, I was gonna say definitely, man. Possibly get some more.
Bro, I would
American
love to hear
collaborations.
more German rap. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I would love if you shared more
And
music.
I like to hear the blend more too. Like imagine this with like kind of like some like newer age shit, just like mixing on like you know what I
Just
mean?
going bar for
Yeah,
bar.
like imagine this with like one of like the kind of like auto-tuney sounds, but like mixed in on like a beat that suits both. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, cause things like that can be so cool. Like you never know. Like
No, I did a song with a Portugal,
yeah,
and it was like that type of sound.
yeah. That's
It
not
sounded
like you
pretty
can really make shit work, man.
Yeah,
I'm trying to hear like German, Spanish, English. Like
Yeah.
I think we have some French speakers.
I like when Silos like has like Spanish artists with him because it's always like some motherfuckers just go ape shit like
Facts.
There's more. I think there's more Spanish speakers than English speakers
in
I
music.
think I just figured that. Like in the world, like more people speak Spanish than English.
I honestly don't know.
So, shit,
Yeah, I
like,
know.
getting
Someone look
getting
that
a
up.
Spanish like artist on your track might be like a good way to,
Bro, I did hear
they have a big audience out
the
there.
biggest YouTuber, Mr. Beast, bro. He said you know, I was like doing research. He was like, I realized only like 10% of the world speaks English. And he was like, so I thought about that. He was like, immediately 90% of the world isn't going to watch my video. And then he started translating that shit into other languages. I was like, that's low key smart, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. And with the AI now too, it's like they're doing crazy shit with AI.
oh, I bet, bro.
Like, with like voices and languages, it's crazy.
And like
Yeah.
the deep fakes, bro. I don't know if you've seen how crazy
Yeah, I've
those are
seen
getting.
that. I seen the one
That's
they made of
wild
Joe
to me.
Rogan. That was wild.
I saw
It's getting
one.
wild.
I saw one they made of Joe Biden. That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I've seen it on TikTok.
And I bet, yeah, the Joe Rogan one's probably insane, just with how much like
Well, because
footage
it's
they
like
have of him.
he's talked so many
Yeah.
times that it's like they were legitimately able to pull each word from like
Every single
he said every
sound.
single thing he was about to say. Yeah, like
That's crazy.
like it didn't really sound too off or choppy. Like it was pretty wild, bro.
Hey, he said, Jay the Dom, my wife's Spanish. Hey, bro, if your wife was like singing on a track, you were rapping on it, bro, y'all could kill that. I don't know if she sings or not, but oh, hey, he said, y'all follow him, Jay the Don on IG.
Yeah, man, hit him up.
He said, look in the network. Hey, man, shout out Jay the Don. Appreciate you for sharing the track with us.
Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for pulling up.
Hell yeah.
Real talk. Are we ready for the next spins, JMCL?
Yeah, I didn't. Did I see Vinny resubmit it all? That was the last one. I didn't see a
that's right.
comment or anything.
Ice Vinny, are you here? Oh yeah, she did resubmit. Oh wait, did she? Ice Vinny, did we talk for that long?
Yeah, we got.
She said, "Yeah, I'm here." Awesome. Okay, cool.
Bet. And then yeah, we can hit a spin after this one. This is Ain't Playin' by Ice Vinny featuring Krish.
Oh, this is an unreleased track. Thank you for sharing.
The last one sounds like a tropical kind of vibe.
Baby, would you come for me if I told you the way I've been feeling about you? Vibes you've been giving me, I'ma tell my girls that I've been busy dealing with you. Yeah, you messing with my feelings, baby boy, you know I ain't the one to play with. Now you're pressing me, I mean it. Show me that you can, I'm the only one you see. Yeah. I've been here, just going on the mood, maybe we can have a beer. My mind's been on you, we've been talking for a year. You see I'm talking crazy, but I don't seem to care. I swear I'm done dealing with you. You play my games, have me so fucking confused. Come and see me for the night, we don't gotta fight. Pour me a glass of wine, I only fuck with white. Yeah, I can't stand you wanna admit that I'm crazy and I love you. And if you wanna come through, baby, come through. I'ma change your life, you'll be calling me your wife. I'll be here for you. Drunk in the club, got me waiting up on you. Yeah, I'm falling and falling and falling, you ain't got no clue. Add this song to the queue, my eyes are locked on you. Baby, would you come for me if I told you the way I've been feeling about you? The vibes you've been giving me, I'ma tell my girls that I've been busy dealing with you. Yeah, you messing with my feelings, baby boy, you know I ain't.
I see the community's loving it, Ice Vinny. Oxcore said your voice is amazing. Ayo Alexa said you got some nice vocals. Do you feel the power? Said this is fire.
I can see you staring, baby. I've been really looking at you. From LA to Miami, je veux parler français. I'll be taking you to France too. Got me thinking every movement, loving when we rubbing, when we shaking to the music. Girl, you can't just be assuming.
Krish was on the last one too, I think. Yeah,
I think you're right.
Girl, let's take it to the backseat. You know that we vibing, but we gotta keep it low key. They been staring, wacky money looking so sweet. Cause I can do it all, you just gotta trust me. I got it all, feel the rhythm of your heartbeat. We play no games, I'ma put you in the hot seat. Take you for a spin, let me tell you it is my treat. But you ain't never gonna find somebody like me.
Baby, would you come for me if I told you the way I've been feeling about you? The vibes you've been giving me, I'ma tell my girls that I've been busy dealing with you. Yeah, you messing with my feelings, baby boy, you know I ain't the one to play with. Now you're pressing me, I mean it. Show me that you can, I'm the only one you see. Yeah.
you gotta buy the beat. Buy it.
Yeah.
Buy it. Drop it on everything. It's a good song. Invest in it.
It's a club banger.
That's what I'm saying. Like, fucking buy it. Put it on everything.
Yeah, songs like these are definitely worth like investing in. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
hell yeah.
It's like this is definitely some shit that would like go crazy in like a club or like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like some type of environment like that. I could
Dude,
definitely
there's
see
a
it.
big audience for music like this.
Yeah,
Like, this is like the type of shit that's like on our radio stations here. Like
we hear
in
shit like
Denver, like they play a lot like of
yeah.
music like this. Like
Mhm.
even on the rap stations. Like it's a very, very popular like
Yeah.
genre. So definitely like buy the beat, get that little tag off at the end.
Yeah.
That was a good song though. I enjoyed listening to it. It made me feel good. Like I like how the second dude came in just like very soft, but then her part felt kind of more like intense. You know what I mean? More just like pain in it, like more pain in the voice. And he came in very like kind of like soft, like a reassurance type of like it's
Mhm.
just like a weird like good like chemistry between it. I see why y'all
Mhm.
keep making songs.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
the images seen on like both ends. Like Chris, like he sees the vision, he's going for it. You know what I mean? And it's like I don't know, just the whole song as a whole feels very structured and just like very ready to just be put out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just gotta buy that beat, get that tag
You
off
gotta
of there.
purchase your track today.
Yeah, yeah. But after that, promote it. It's like
Yeah.
all your other songs, just promote
Yeah,
them.
literally, you like pay like couple people to dance to it or some shit like that. It's like
Yeah.
can
And
make
get
moves off
and get
that.
some
Yeah,
visuals too. I
yeah.
feel like
I
that'll
think we
go.
said that last time.
Yeah,
I think that was our debate last time. We're like, look, this is a good cover art, but like you're gonna grab a bigger audience if you really like show them who's behind the music or show kind of like an art
exactly.
showcasing what the song means to you or like
Mhm.
what the song's all about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like these are like the last image you used. I remember you used like a flower one. It was kind of like a floral background. It was
Yeah.
green. And this one's good too. Like they're very eye-catching images, but I think just taking that step further upon like release. Yeah, this says unreleased, so definitely get yourself some cover art, you know, because it is gonna make a difference if you're on a Spotify playlist. Some people see the picture and they're just like, I'm gonna click this. This is gonna be the first song I listen to. I'm
I
like,
feel like this could still pass though.
yeah, it can still pass. I'm just saying, like, just better chances. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just like,
sure.
like people want to see who's behind it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, you look at any popular Latin star, anybody like that, they're on the cover. You know what I mean? Like, it's
That's
them. It's
true.
showcasing who they are. Like, oh wow, this like lady. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, if you take like professional pics and like
yeah, like
definitely like get a photo shoot or whatever.
yeah, exactly. Like, people really
It
like
goes a
that
long
stuff.
way.
Well,
Yeah.
and it's like for me, even like I want to see kind of like a visual, like who's behind this. You know what I mean? Like I want to see kind of a visual representation of the songs because they're very like worded. You know what I mean? They're very well written, like chemistry songs. Like you know what I mean? Like you're speaking like love, emotion, stuff like that. Like I just want to see it portrayed. Like that's like because you already have a good song going, so I think it's just like taking those next steps beyond. You know what I mean? And I think it'll make sense as you keep going. Like, oh yeah, this is the right one. This is the right one. So obviously we're not like, don't like stop using these covers now. Like, fucking keep going. You know, keep upgrading.
Definitely.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
no
you killed
way,
it.
that
And
fucking sucks. I feel you though. Like, that's terrible. It's like the
Oh, that's
worst.
fucked
Yeah.
up. That's fucked up.
it
SoundCloud banger.
doesn't regularly work out, but you can try hitting up if you know who bought the beat. You can try hitting them up and buying it from them.
Charge you
Typically,
like crazy.
I was gonna say typically they'll either
Let's say
tax you or they won't
6K.
sell it to you.
Yeah, yeah. Because you're essentially
Um,
buying the song from them too.
yeah, you're buying their song and your song
Yeah.
pretty,
Like,
and
yeah.
the right to make your song pretty much. So
Yeah. But honestly, if you just are making music all the time, this isn't an issue. You know, like if you're recording all the time making music, it's not an issue. So.
well, and Oxcord offered up another solution where people do, like, I'm sure you've heard reference songs of like, oh, someone wrote a song and then said, hey, spit it kind of like this, and then the actual recording artist spit it kind of like that. There's reference tracks in production too, where it's like, hey, could you make me something kind of like
Yeah,
this?
yeah, literally. Can you kind of
And
remake me this beat in my own style and
yeah,
then add your own touch to it? Another great
exactly.
example. A good call, Ox. It's a good
And
move.
yeah, so
It's just
and
finding the right person.
and Ox, it's important that it's not the exact same because you don't bypass all the copyright laws if it's the exact same.
Yeah.
But anyways, we could.
Yeah,
We're not lawyers. We're not licensed to give any
Yeah.
legal information. Talk to a
Yeah.
lawyer before making any decisions. But at the same time,
100%.
if that's the type of conversations you guys want to have, maybe on another stream, we could go deeper into that type of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Um, but yeah, thank you, Ice Vinny, for sharing that song with you. I really love Ice Vinny's vocals. She has such a pretty voice, and like you
Yeah.
said, Chris just complements it so well with
Yeah.
his when he comes in with it. And yeah, just keep doing you, Ice Vinny. I love how what I think is really cool is even though let's say you can't ever officially release the song, I love how you're still leveraging it to gain new fans. You're still
Yeah.
finding out, hey, what are the ways that I can use this, that I can share this thing that I created. It's awesome, right? And like JMCL said, we've all been there, right? Where oh, I'm
You
so
had your
excited
eye
about
on
this
some
beat.
shit. Yeah.
I put it into the studio and then it gets bought, and it's like,
Later it's
oh,
sold.
it can be heartbreaking. I'll
Yeah.
be very real with you. I put down the pen for a little while after it happened to me the first time, and then I was like, you know what? I gotta put on my big boy pants and keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
'cause
you take some
at some
losses in
point,
this game.
at some point, you gotta move past it, which it seems like you have, right? And I think it's cool that you're still finding out, hey, what can I gain from it? And I'm sure you've gained at least a couple new fans tonight from sharing it. So
Yeah. And it could still be like a SoundCloud banger. Like I've heard
Yeah.
songs with like the tag on it, like the
Yeah,
purchase
purchase
your
your
track
tracks
today. That
today.
was still like hard as
Yeah,
hell.
or even if it's just someone else's beat that they literally just stole, like
Yeah.
dropped it on SoundCloud. Like,
Yeah.
hey, this shit's kind of hard. You know?
Some rappers
Yeah.
just like, I remember there's like this one thing where this one rapper was just like bragging about stealing beats and shit.
Yeah.
I'm not saying do that, but it's like
fuck you.
There's
Play
like
your
ways
beat.
around it. You probably won't like be able to profit off of it, but it still be good for like what's the word? Like what's the word? Exposure. You know what I mean? Just like have it out there. So
well, and
yeah.
if you give the producer credit, like most of the time, again, if you're not making money off of it, a lot of producers understand not buying the beat. A lot of producers will still say, hey, if you're using it, by the beat, but if you're at least giving them credit, it's still helping their career. And so, that's still, in my opinion, better than, nothing at all. But and that is like, if you don't have money, you can help their career with exposure, like Kai said, by putting it in the title. Maybe someone hears this beat, oh, I like this. Maybe they're gonna go here, see if they can find something similar. Maybe they'll buy the beat, right? Maybe you just became a referral for them. So just doing what you can. I mean, we're all creators here, and in the industry, right? So it's like, well, we want to treat each other with the same respect that we would hope other people treat us with, and but at the same time, I think we're all also trying to work together to make careers. So some of that give and take, I think, is understandable in the as people are coming up. But that's right, Lil Schlatt, you're definitely getting a second song tonight. Hey, Oxcord said, if anybody needs beats, hit me up. Damn, not charging.
Oh.
I hope that becomes a community special, Oxcord, because know your value. That's all I'll say. But that's love. James, do you want to spin a couple more wheels?
Yeah. Looks like on this wheel, with everybody that was like on the list, it looks like we got about 5 left on there.
Bet.
Oh shit, it's spinning.
Hey, make sure y'all at least splitting some royalties with Oxcord. That's all I ask. If y'all gonna collaborate with her, make sure y'all at least splitting her off some of the bread. Like if anything comes from it.
Winner of this poll, Ayo Alexis. Or spin, not poll, fuck. We got Ayo Alexis.
Ayo Alexis, go ahead and resubmit.
And then should I do 2 more and then we'll just spin the last ones for like...
Yeah, that'll be good.
Cool. Alright.
Hey, Lil Schlatt, you okay with closing us out tonight?
We got Cairo up next. Cairo up next.
Hey, thank you for sharing it with us, Ice Vinny.
Yeah, thanks for pulling up.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, I saw the community loved it, and I just didn't want to repeat, things that I saw, either the community or JMCL and Kai saying, but I was enjoying that track a lot.
And then let's get it.
All right, let's see. We got Ayo Alexis
let's
up.
see who that
But
third
before
one
that,
is.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Unless you're gonna play it right now.
And then we got Oxcord.
Hey, Ice Vinny, do you want that last track added to the playlist?
Probably good.
I know it's unreleased, so I don't want to like put it out more than you want it out.
Oxcord.
playlist. All right, bet we got. Yeah, you can for sure add it. Awesome. Gonna go get that added real quick.
Hey, and everyone, I just named resubmit your tracks. Resubmit your tracks to that submission tab in our Discord. Ayo Alexis, Cairo, and
We got you, AO
Oxcord.
Alexis. But Cairo and Oxcord for sure.
Cairo, Oxcord, resubmit, resubmit, resubmit.
Whoever resubmits first gets the next song. All right. This right
Yes,
here. All right,
sir.
let's see. The Lil
Hey, what
Schlatt
up, Two
song.
Guns?
Yeah, for sure.
What's
Hey,
up,
we
Birdie?
appreciate you for real, Lil Schlatt. And just for the people that we said potentially to the 2 songs earlier, I just want to be very like transparent, very real with y'all. It's not looking like we're gonna get 2 second songs. I think Lil Schlatt's gonna be the only one who gets one, and that's because of a mistake I made. But hey, what's up, Two Guns? Good to see you, bro. Oxcord said I'm in. Awesome.
For sure.
Let's see if we got both Oxcord and Cairo pulled up. Awesome. We got our next 3 going.
Hell yeah.
And then yeah. Here we go. All right, starting with Ayo Alexis.
Burnt out.
Facts. And this is a lyric video. I'm excited for it. Oh, y'all didn't see the screen. One more time, JMCL.
What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to read it off.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was like, yeah, my bad. I was like, wait, one more time for which?
No, that's my
yeah,
bad.
we got Ayo Alexis up right now. We got Cairo up next, and then we got Oxcord.
Bet. And then yeah, we're still on the wheel, JC. And we made the wheel. We added the people who were on the queue when we closed submissions to the wheel. So everyone who was on that queue is on the wheel. And we'll be getting through everyone there. And then Lil Schlatt's gonna close us off.
Hell yeah.
Let's get it. Been a W stream so far.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
that's I'm super excited to hear that, Two Guns. I can't wait to hear the song, but also watch the video. I love seeing you step up your connections, the people you're working with. That's dope, bro. Because that means you're taking your craft to the next level. But this song right here, this is Ayo Alexis, Burnt Out, the lyric video. And I just saw him say, hey, he produced this himself. I'm excited to hear it.
Self-produced. Those background vocals.
Surface, questioning my purpose every day when I wake up. Gotta get my pay up, especially since I'm broke. I wanna try some new shit, but I'm afraid to be doing the most. I've been really trying to feel something new, but I'm really just stuck to the bone. Trying to get it out of my head, but I just get lost in it instead.
Y'all aren't getting the lyrics, are you?
So really I don't wanna be alone. I just wish there was someone repetitive. Having struggles figuring out what to do right now. I've always tried to keep it fresh and original, but I can't help it. Sometimes I feel burnt out. But I can't help it. Sometimes I feel burnt out. Nah, bro. Nah. I wanna sing. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna sing, bro. Sometimes I believe that I'm scared to feel, because there's so many things that I'm trying to heal or work on. Got some things I gotta work on. I'm trying to follow my dreams. I'm trying to do everything that I can to make myself a better man. Yes, there's still some times where I find myself getting set back, retracing all my steps. It's not a part of the plan, not a part of the plan. I be wondering, I really gotta set my priorities straight. If there's something that I love, I cannot fall into the chase, Gotta look at myself in the mirror, gotta be able to say it to my face. If there's any things that I want in this world, I gotta be willing to go and make the change.
This art is not. Bro, I like the way the beat is like fluttering. Shit. Man. Bro, that's quite the project. Like, just the progression of the song. It's just like, that's just like creativity, just like having control over your music, like being able to produce it and like have it glide into the next part and the next part and the next part. Like, bro, I enjoyed listening to that. Fucking, the end was probably my favorite. I like how you just had like the fireworks with the visual and it just had that like, yeah, this is it kind of moment. You know what I mean? Like, that was definitely my favorite part. And it was an enjoyable song, bro. I like the switch up between just rap, well, kind of like middle rap sing to like singing full on. I don't know, it was an enjoyable song. There was a few parts where I feel like the vocals were kind of left just like a little bit dry, just like a little bit more like support and like warmness in them. There's a few parts where it was just, but then there's other parts where it came in so crazy. I think some of it was there's just like certain like imbalances within like kind of effects and like like leveling and stuff like that, and it's more kind of like nitpicky shit. But the general like song in general and video, like I did enjoy like watching that and listening to it. It was entertaining, and I was kind of just like surprised, like, whoa, what is he gonna do next? You know what I mean? Like, what type of shit is he about to pull out? Because I knew like once you said, you're like, oh, be ready for the second part. Like, yeah, that shit was cool, bro. Keep making stuff like this, man. Fucking, I don't know, it's hard. I would just, on those parts where your vocals kind of soloed out, I would just add a little bit more support to it, just like a little bit like thicker layering than more just like kind of the flat vocal by itself. Like, it was raw and it sounded nice, but just a little bit more support just to, like, flow through. But otherwise, man, fucking good song. I think you got some crazy ideas waiting for you, man.
Yeah, man, I like it when a song feels like a project. Like, you know, you got steps to it. Like, it started off with the like the vocals like in the background, and then it came into like the full thing, and then it went to the second part, which was more like singing, and you had like that transition, like fuck it, bro, I'm gonna sing. Like, that was pretty sick. And then it went to like the finale, like a grand finale, where it's like it dropped, and then it was just like, I don't know, it felt like a a movie.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a movie formatted. Like, you got your like start, your upbringing, you got your plateau, you got your like drop down, and then you like peak again. You know, like lose for a second, go back in. You know?
And honestly, for me, I wouldn't say like auto tune. I would say some parts felt like there's like this thing called like Melodyne, where you could like adjust like a single note. I feel like some notes were a little bit off, and you could use like Melodyne, where you can manually like change that certain note.
Yeah.
I know Logic Pro also has its own thing. It's called Flex Pitch, I think. I haven't used it, but it's like the same thing. But if you do use it, you could get like perfect notes without having to use auto tune.
Yeah, exactly. Because I wouldn't really like,
because this doesn't seem like an
yeah,
auto tune type
like
track.
change it into that just to like warrant, like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, clear up the space or whatnot. But
Yeah, that's really for me. That's really like the only like nitpicky thing I would say.
Yeah, definitely. Just because it's like a good project, and it's like, damn, how could we, you know what I mean? How can the next one be even better? Like, how can the next one be like even greater than this type shit? So, hell yeah, bro. Thank you for bringing that video, and then thank you for chilling with us all night and kicking it, bro. You've been dope.
Hell yeah, bro.
Real talk, bro. Yeah, I agree with what you guys said. I think you covered it really well. Hey, thank you, Wemel, for the follow.
Hey, thank you.
No, hey, Alexis, shout out to you for stepping up and having the courage to share your music, put it out, in front of an audience, and we really appreciate, you guys being willing to share your song, because without the artists being like you guys willing to share your music, these streams can't happen.
Yeah.
There's no music for us to react to. You know what I'm saying? So, but no, I liked your track. Like you guys said, I thought there was a lot of ideas that I would love to hear more fleshed out. And as far as reaching that point, I agree with what you guys said. The number one thing for me would just tighten up the auto tune. I know a lot of people. There's some people. There's like a stigma where it's like, oh, I want to be a good singer. I don't want to use auto tune. Good singers use auto tune. I promise you. Every song you've heard on the radio has auto tune on it. Or if not every 90% of them made since like 2000. Because even for really good singers, it just helps keep it tight. It helps the occasional note that falls out of key stay within the range. Um, and again, it can be used for tools past that, but just at the most basic level, like even good singers, it benefits. So I wouldn't worry about, oh, I want to try making songs without auto tune. If there's gonna be any melodic element to your voice, to your singing, I recommend I recommend auto tune, and again, even for great singers. So that would be my biggest thing, is just tightening that up. But you killed it, bro. Just keep doing your thing, keep fleshing out these ideas, and I'm excited to hear what 5 songs, 6 songs, 10 songs down the road sounds like.
Yeah.
Hey, much love,
Yeah, bro.
JCBTW.
And it was a good message. I forgot to put
Facts.
that in. It felt very genuine with the
Yeah.
lyrics. You know what
Very.
I mean?
Thank you for bringing that up, bro. Like, it so authentic, right?
Yeah,
It didn't sound like you were
exactly.
like hiding any part of yourself or trying to be something you're not trying to be. I loved that it just felt real what you were saying. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for bringing that up, Kai. I'm glad you didn't let that pass by.
Yeah, just giving credit. You feel me? Because
Real
that
shit.
shit is not easy to get that like vulnerable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just to like
and phrase it the right way.
exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Real
props
shit.
to you for that, bro. That's just not easy.
Yeah.
And
Especially
that's
putting it
and
out
it's
to a
much
bunch of
appreciated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's the shit that people can really relate to, is that real shit. Hey, Ayo Alexis, let people know how to find you on all platforms. Or, however you want them to find you. Hey, Cairo, I think Oxcord got you beat on the submission, so I think it's gonna be Oxcord and then you. Just to build the anticipation a little bit more for you. But yeah, this next song right here. This is River That's Dry. Produced. Yo, hold up. Ayo, Alex, is this like from the stream, or is that a different? Is that someone different, or is that like
Ayo,
just super
Alexis.
similar?
Wait, what the fuck?
That is
No, it isn't. Okay. This just happens to be a coincidence.
Weird.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's like the last person, almost identical.
That's wow.
To the producer.
What a
That's
coincidence. What are
funny.
the odds?
He said, "No, not me who produced." Yeah, different guy. That was funny. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but shout out producer Ayo Alex. This right
shout
here.
out Oxford.
Yeah, this right here. River That's Dry. Demo, no mix, Oxcord. I'm excited to hear this. Shout out Oxcord, like you said. Let's get it.
Bodies in the river that's dry. Look closer cause there's something they hide. You can pull up in whatever you want. You gon' do whatever you like.
And this is no mix too.
I know. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, that's wild.
That beat, I really like that beat, bro. Like it's, I don't know, it's the ringing.
She want bad boys gonna do what they like. You can get yourself whatever you want. Money's not that impressive.
Yeah.
Bodies in the river that's dry. Look closer cause there's something they hide. You can pull up in whatever.
Even just like the recording quality. I see you, Oxford. I see you putting in the work.
Yeah, it sound nice.
Yeah, it sounds like it just has the tracking mix on it. That's nice.
Not sorry that I do what I want, cause they wanna control your soul. Don't know where the children can hide. Doing everything to protect my vibe. I become heat and choosy with time. Can't float in a relax. I tried to tell them, now we showing them just how we coming. Bodies in the river that's dry.
This beat fucking smacks. Reminds me of like the sound from like the Met Gala beat. It's like Offset. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm talking
I know
about?
the
It's
sound,
like that
bro.
like sound in the back. Offset.
bumped
I
that
like
song
gong
a lot,
like
bro.
yeah. That's like the sound I hear on it. It's so sick.
Yeah, and that's like a definition of what you want before you go into
Yeah,
the
right. That's like
process.
such a fucking like
That's
perfect like
yeah. That's a
draft
definition
to
of
like
a,
run
like
with.
a recording
Yeah.
that like an engineer wants to work with
Yeah,
before they
exactly.
mix. Like that is what it sounds
Like recorded on par. Like
Mhm.
shit sounds good. Like it was a dope song too. I like that. Like you had this like kind of like poppy singing like take to it. Like I know you do your fair share of rap and singing, but like the energy on this one, it was just that like I like the way you matched the beat, the dun dun on us dun and the river that's dry. You know what I mean? Like that just that matching that sound and the beat just did you so well on this. Like it just sounded nice. Definitely don't be afraid to go like crazy on the mix in this like professional kind of style wise because this shit could really like smack. Definitely add some like harmonies in there to kind of fill like the space between everything and kind of match that melody again. Like that like it's just catchy as fuck. Like that like just adding harmonies in there.
Like
The only thing I
humming
would
in the
say is exactly, yeah, exactly, like humming just a little bit you know, like matching it. But definitely the only thing I would say is just make sure you fill in that space in between. You don't want to give it too much pause without any kind of like grab back between the bars, you know, like eventually you kind of want to like smooth some things in there. I don't know if it's necessarily like ad libs been like yeah, you know what I mean, or some shit like that, but like definitely
Yeah, a
like
whole lot of
harmonies in
things,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, and like just transitions, build-ups to these drops. Like don't be afraid to go hard on the mix on this because such a good base to start with. Like we said, like it is really like a great like I feel like I could do a great job even mixing this like just with like because you've mixed songs that are better than mine, Oxcord, so I feel like even with this like I could make something happen, you know. I'm not saying that, but like you know what I mean, like it's a great recording to work with. Like it's very on key, the singing like sounds very on key, like you hit the notes. Like I can't wait to see where this is at when it's done. Definitely finish this up and get some like cool cover art for it, maybe even like a visualizer to have to post it with, like something cool shot at like the studio wherever you're hanging at. Like I don't know, definitely go all the way because it's a great start and it's catchy. So
yeah, I would say probably just like add some more contrast to it because like the flow for like the main part was pretty much like the same thing for like the most part, right? So I would say like you could add contrast and like maybe in one you do like a harmony in the background or do layering and like a different cadence or something.
Yeah.
And then like JMCL said, throughout those like bridges, definitely like put some cool stuff on it, like something just something to contrast it, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't gotta be crazy, but yeah, with the mixing, Like personally, I could see maybe like a more spacey type of like reverby feel to it. Maybe some like
Yeah.
sick delay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like match
Some-
it. Let's
yeah.
like
Yeah.
repeating back. Like there's so
Yeah.
much you could do with this.
Just
shit.
like just subtle effects. Like don't want to overdo it because
Yeah.
by itself it's like a good vocal, but you know, like you with the recording like this, the sky is the limit type shit.
Yeah.
So you know, don't be shy with it. Just do your thing.
Don't be afraid to get creative on it either. Like in the mixing process, if you're a part of that, like don't be afraid to get creative and try some stuff.
Mhm.
Real talk. Yeah, I think you guys covered it really well. Ad libs, like you guys said, that's my biggest thing. I would just add in extra textures, to take it to that next level. But it's off to a great start, and it says in the title that it's a demo, right? So
Yeah.
that's to be expected that there's more. It's not finished yet, so I'm
Demo.
excited to hear what that sounds like polished, because like you guys said, that's an ideal entering into the mixing stage, or entering into the where the engineer gets to add their sauce to it. And so yeah, great job, Oxcord. Did you if you recorded that out of studio, bravo to them for the acoustics they set up. If you recorded
Yeah,
that
it's very
yourself,
seamless.
even more bravo. You know what I'm saying? Try when you go to make those singing songs, that because what was nice was the way, and it could have been a reverb, like I said, set by the tracking engineer, the recording engineer. But it also, if it was just like the natural reverb of the room, it meshed very nicely with your voice, the tempo, just a number of the things that were part of that song. So if you did it yourself, it would be harder to purposefully replicate. Did it Green Tea Studios in okay, and then I was gonna say, if you went to a studio, I might recommend going back there. Yeah, so at least to record, you can take your mix wherever you want, but you got a nice recording. They got a nice recording sound. Props are due. Credit where I said that earlier, and I think I messed it up before too. But yeah, you killed that, Oxcord. Great job, and yeah, River That's Dry, produced by Ayo Alex. I'm excited to hear where that ends up.
Hell yeah, hell of a demo, hell of something to start with.
Finish it up.
And you could tell the people in the studio definitely knew.
Yeah, they got you right. They did.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
I've seen studios do people bad. They got you right.
And I will say, as a studio, it's most likely they had some kind of tracking, at least like template on there, which isn't like to take away at all.
Which that's like crazy preamps, like already attached to it.
Yeah, I say that so that if you're trying to recreate this sound DIY, it's not super frustrating why you can't get it raw. like the guy said, like there probably is some kind of preamps or template that was attached, which again it created a beautiful recording. I'm not trying to fault that whatsoever. Just if you're looking to recreate the sound, there might be some things behind the curtain that don't completely get seen.
Bro.
All right, yo. This next song right here, bro, I think the AC or something just kicked on, bro. I'm all shivering now. This next song right here, this is Youthless by Cairo. Hey, Cairo,
Shout
the
out
weight
Cairo.
is up. The weight is up. He said, y'all about to turn up. I'm excited. I'm excited, bro. I'm gonna let it speak for itself. Let's see, is this out? Ooh, it's out, and it has lyrics. We get to add it to the playlist and look at the lyrics.
Hell yeah, we got you on that playlist.
Shout out Cairo, another community veteran.
Yeah, shout out, bro. Cool as fuck.
Let's go ahead and get right into this. Real talk. Produced by FL Appback. Going with that.
This I'ma do it all again. Like last time when I fucked all your friends, they caught me off guard. I ain't playing these games, oh no. Stupid little bitch, always acting like a hoe, one step at a time. Yeah, you see me on the road.
That's hard.
This is sick.
The high pitch is just too good.
I got lost in the mix. I forgot to update the lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, the way that chorus comes in is catchy.
Yo. Yes.
I like the way you're using that stutter effect.
Yeah. Fucking wavy, my dude. Wavy. I fucks with that. He was telling me, man, he was telling me, he's like, bro, like Vigilante was showing me like the high pitch kind of shit, and he's like, took some inspiration, and then this is how it came out, fucking hard, bro. And it's like, how since you can already sing, like I already know that, but like when you're using the auto tune, it shows so much, like on those high pitch vocals, the way he stretches his voice, the way you extend the notes, fucking, bruh, like the singing shows, and that's such like a cool sound to hit, bruh. And it felt very like complete, like it felt just, it hit all the itches. Like I like that you were telling me that you were doing like kind of a mixture, you'd have your normal voice in it too, like mixed in, like that shit was cool, bro. Because even on your normal voice, like shit was sounding fly. And like just even the word choice too, kind of like the way you'd stop, go, like let certain things like speed up at a time and slow it down again, like it's just so like entertaining to the ear, bro.
Yeah.
And like I fucks with this song a lot, bro. I really do. And like shit, man, I think I told you on IG Live, bro. I'm proud of you. Like your shit been getting so hard, bro. Man, I'm just excited to see you keep going. Like I really don't have anything to say. Like I enjoyed the song, I really did. Like it was fun to listen to. Like I'm gonna have to bump this game. But next time, bro, send in the video you shot. That shit was fire. The one you showed me on Instagram Live. Send that shit next time. The videos. I might have to ask you to like edit a little video for me if I shoot clips. That shit's hard. But shouts out to you, bro. And thank you for pulling in. I know it's late for you, man. In a whole ass stiff country.
That shit was.
Y'all getting heard international tonight.
Yeah, that shit was like a entertaining song. Like the way, like the vocal, like the high pitched vocal, kept getting higher with like each verse.
Yeah.
That was a cool little touch. Like,
yeah, bro.
It's things like that that do go a long way. You know what I mean? It was definitely like a fun song. You know what I mean? It was just overall banger. Just happy, feel good, like just fun. You know?
It was fun. I was gonna say that was the word that came to my mind with that song, was just fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the vocals are very sweet, bro. Just the like with the auto tune, just the way it's, oh man, I love it. I love it, bro.
Bro, y'all are nailing down these songs. I gotta think of something else to say. I feel like I'll just keep
it's
saying
the
like,
last
man, you
few-
guys
the
are
last
killing
few,
it.
bro. The last few has just been like, whoa, bro. I've just had like shit to say about them. Like they've all just had this like, bro, I feel it. I feel it.
Well, and I, you guys are dead on, and I agree with you guys. But if I just said it after you guys said it, would just be me repeating it. You know what I'm saying? But
No, I feel it.
no, man, Cairo, you killed that. Yeah, I really like the pitch changes, and like Kai said, the not just like one or two different pitches, but like almost like stairs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like coming up and down,
And just like turn it on and go.
Yeah.
It was like thought out. Like, oh yeah, this is gonna sound like, hell yeah, this is, and it
And
did.
I love he said, shout out Vigilante, he a huge inspiration for real, for real.
Man.
I love seeing flowers where flowers are due, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep using that saying until I get it right. But
Was that not it?
Flowers
It
to
might
the
be it.
flowers.
I don't know.
Is that
I,
it?
It's like you could say
Credit,
that with like
isn't it
credit.
credit? What credit is?
I think it's.
Didn't you
I
say?
think that's probably what I said the first time, but I've been all in my head thinking I got it wrong.
Honestly, I say you like create a different version of it every time.
Yeah.
Just keep
Like
saying it
it
differently.
just like keeps going.
The
like,
100
it's just-
ways to skin a
Yeah,
cat. That was the
exactly.
first time I heard
Yeah,
that.
that was awesome, bro. I'm gonna
I'll
like
just keep
ingrain
making it
that in
so-
my head. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna be,
That's stuck in my
I'm gonna be
head.
like talking to people in public, like, yeah, there's like 100 ways to skin it. Like,
Michael Scott style. I'll just make up like slightly
yeah,
different versions.
yeah,
of
just keep going off of it
things.
every single time. Just keep going. Like, I'm just
Nah,
giving, I'm just giving money where money's due. Like, you know, just like keep going.
Just giving money where money's due, you know.
Yeah,
Pay
it
the
just
bill.
keeps going.
No, but oh man, shout out Cairo, bro. That was
Shout out
a
Cairo.
fun song.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys got a song together, bro? I'm excited. I don't think I've heard that. Have we heard their song? I don't know if
Not
we heard
on,
their collab.
not on stream. Not on
Yeah, I was
stream.
gonna say I want to hear that.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
But yeah, just like the different, the stutter mixing, the stutter effects with the pitch changes, a number of different things, bro. I like the creativity through the engineering, bro. I think he said I met him through the stream too. Y'all linked up, y'all collaborated. You were able to draw some inspiration from him, bro. That's beautiful. It's
Hell
public
yeah,
on your
bro.
page. Hey, I'm gonna go. I gotta check that out. Cairo,
So,
KYRX. Y'all check him out. ILL Beefin. I don't know how to pronounce it, bro. I'll be real. But shout out, y'all go check out that track.
hey, go peep, man. Shout out my boy.
Real talk, Cairo. This a W fam for real. We appreciate y'all.
Scotland. Shout out Scotland.
Fuck yeah. All right, y'all. But no, real talk, y'all. There was UK was in the house. I think, or yeah, we had West London in the house. We had Germany. We had Scotland. We all over the US. Y'all getting here. Y'all getting heard at a bunch of different places, a bunch of different states, communities, cities. So it's a beautiful thing. Countries. Thank you guys all for being out here, showing love to each
Yeah, hell
other,
yeah.
sharing
Thank
work,
you.
sharing ideas, sharing sauce. Hey, get some sleep, Alexis. We appreciate you tapping in. I hope
man.
you have a great night. Sleep well.
Hey, glad you had a good time, fam.
Hey, much love, Cairo. He says 7:30. Bro, that's funny. I think you're like an hour ahead of
7:30.
homie behind homie from Germany. Hey, much love, Alexis. Appreciate it.
Hey, have a good one.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
thanks for
anyways,
pulling up.
I think the wheel is ready, JMCL. If you want to spend last, what is it, 2?
Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just for whoever's first.
Awesome.
Whoever gets that first chance to submit.
And then Lil Schlatt's gonna close us off for the night, getting the only second song. Again, I made a mistake. I appreciate you, Lil Schlatt, for being cool about that.
It landed on Guapo.
Guapo first. All right.
Yep,
Saucy
Guapo and
resubmit.
JCW.
Saucy resubmit. JC, I think you've been here since near the beginning. I appreciate you sticking around.
My guy.
JCBTW.
Yep. And then we got Lil Schlatt.
Yeah, they'll be our closing out for the night. Hey Jess. Yeah, so we did close submissions at about 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. This week we'll be back next week. Probably won't be Friday. But like we do this almost every Friday. After next week it'll be every Friday night. So we would love to hear some more music, bro. All right, let's see who's resubmitting. We got JC first, honestly. Let's see. The other one was, who was the other person to resubmit?
Guapo. Saucy.
Guapo Saucy, you still here? I don't know if they might be in an ad too. Oh, bro, that's right, Jess. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I still listen to Sound Like Bunny like at least weekly, probably closer to daily, bro. I fuck with that song. I can't lie. And it's nice too because it's on the Instagram songs. And so on one of the accounts, we're able to use it to post like reels and stuff. One of the accounts that doesn't let us use some of those songs, but yeah, Jess one, bro. Thank you for reminding me about that. I for real hope we get to hear more music from you. Like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to get to it tonight. We just want to be fair to everyone. But for real, I really do hope we get to hear more music from you. Like I said, Ross, I bang sound like money. I can't lie. Bro, even you just saying that has got it stuck in my head again, bro. I straight fuck with that track. All right, I'm only seeing this JC's track pulled up right now. So an R&B
I
joint, bro.
didn't
I'm
see
trying to
any
hear.
comment.
Damn, bro's got versatility. I'm excited. Let's see. All right, so honestly, I'm not seeing that second song. Lil Slat, if you want to resubmit, go for it. Guapo, Saucy. I know I got a little quiet, but just in case he fell asleep, I wanted to wake him out, or got a little close.
He has
I
like
want to wake him
AirPods
up.
in. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh shit! Yeah, no,
Someone's
like
talking.
that's me. That's me.
Yeah.
No, but if you hear,
I'm
bro,
in the
resubmit the
stream.
song. Yeah, I'm
I'm
here.
here.
If not, hey, this real shit, Jess. This will be a community vote. I don't know if anyone's here been waiting. I don't know if it's fair to give out that slot, but maybe you'll be able to slide into that slot. We'll let that be a community vote though, because again, I want to make sure we're being respectful to everybody's time. This right here, this next song is NVJC Been Lil Minute, produced by. You think it's supposed to be Been a Little Minute or just Been Lil Minute? We're gonna go
I'm not
Been Lil Minute,
sure.
produced by Shooter.
It very well could have been he didn't type the A, but at the same time, it's like been a little minute. Yeah.
Nah, facts.
Like, hey, how long's it been? It's been a little minute. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, you never know, bro.
Hey, Been Lil Minute,
I was
produced
thinking
by.
about that.
I know, I'm all thinking.
I was
Produced
thinking
by
about that.
Shooter and Okpuka. Okay, Puka. I don't know how to say that. Shout out producers.
Okay, Puka.
This is by MVJC.
Like, okay, more.
JC, let them know. JC, let them know how to find you on all platforms. It seems that you have woken up now, real boy.
Good morning.
Damn. I fuck with the intro. Only on SoundCloud right now. SoundCloud exclusive. MVJC, y'all go run it up. Good morning, rude boy. I like those. Yes.
My niggas up, nigga, what now? I'm so high, can't count down.
Yeah.
Can't afford now. For that bitch, can't trust now. Doing this, skits in the truck now. Yeah, been a little minute. She on my head like a video.
Yeah, been a little minute.
Niggas be talking like critics. We send them out like a cricket. I don't fuck with them bitches. She ain't my main, so why is she tripping? Send me a pack, you know I'm gon' flip it. Bitch, I'm up like a rim. He talking crazy, we taking a limb. Step on these niggas like I got some chips. We sending shots, we gave a trip. Send me a pack, you know I'm gon' flip it. They niggas bitches, they stuck.
For those ad-libs, I'm fucking with it.
Walking your function, I didn't even go trip. Smoking inside, nigga wants out. Got me on fire, we up it inside. She feel the vibe, she wanna ride. She ain't alive, I know it's gon' lie. Why would you lie? You don't get shit. Poppin' that nigga, you look like a zit. Walking that bitch, I look like a lick. She fell in love with all of my fist.
I like that. I like that.
I think that's the gate right there. In that ad-lib, in that backing vocal, that's fire. Bro, never mind. That shit was fire, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was fire. I was listening for something that I thought I heard, but I guess I was just tripping, bro. That shit, you killed that shit for real, for real.
That shit was hidden. I feel like one thing probably don't comment on too much is like the master of a song, but you could tell with this one like the master was done like well because the 808s were hitting.
Yeah, the beat
And
was
same
at a
with the
perfect
voice too.
volume.
Exactly, because I feel like this is the type of song like if you played in the car, the 808s would really hit.
Yeah, and this
You know
wouldn't
what I
be
mean?
like as like hype if it was like a kind of quiet beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this shit needs that like push to it.
Mhm.
No real
Yeah,
talk,
it
bro.
was a vibe. It was a vibe for sure.
Yeah, and I really like the end of it. I feel like one thing is like I would have added like a little bit more like effects in it here and there because it did seem kind of just like main vocal, one ad lib chain, like go. Because like I don't know, it felt like exciting at the end when I heard that sound. So even if there was just kind of a little more things like scattered out between it, just to like add some versatility to it, like where it's like so a little bit more like contrast, add a little like different sounds to kind of like keep you away from hearing like a similar sound like too much, you know, type shit. Because like at the end I was like, damn, bro, that sounds cool as fuck. But I was like, damn, you should have thrown that like randomly on there, like where it was about to pause up. Like you could have added that part, like. But at the end of the day, it's all opinion. Like it was a good song. Your auto-tune sounded clean as fuck. Like, and you have like a nice voice to use auto-tune. You just kind of like floated over the whole thing, which was nice. Like it didn't seem very like forced or anything like that. Like it seemed just kind of like a natural like voice to auto-tune, like which is cool. It wasn't like choppy. Sometimes shit get like choppy in songs like these, but you got it right. Yeah, and great beat too.
Yeah, bro.
Shit was a bang.
She was a bop.
Yeah.
The bop.
Yeah, bro. Man, that shit. Fuck, you'll get it by like 25, 30 more songs. You'll be like, it's supposed to be like right here. You'll get it eventually.
Yeah. 5,
Real
10,
talk.
15, 25. Some basic math for you.
Some basic
If you were
math.
wondering type shit.
Real talk. Hey, fault.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, been a little minute. MVJC. Yeah, bro, I was fucking with it, bro. I really liked again, that was another fun one. You know, at the end of a 5-hour stream, 6-hour stream,
Yeah, you still
or
got me a little.
towards the end, you know what I'm saying,
Nice
around
little
1
dope.
a.m. to get someone in a chair dancing, bro. That's a fun song. You know what I'm saying? You had good energy on it, good delivery. Just
Yeah.
keep doing your thing, bro. Get in front of people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man.
I
Just
know you
keep
said
pushing it.
it's on SoundCloud right now. If you want to get it on all platforms, or decide if you want to push it on SoundCloud, or whatever's best for you. But yeah, woke us up for sure, JC BTW, bro. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, I got you. It's JC, by the way. No, I'm gonna stop overthinking that one, I hope. But yeah, man, great job. Been a little minute. Let's get that in front of people, bro. Thank you
Yeah,
for
bro.
sharing that with us.
Yeah, and keep making songs, man. Like, if you make another song like this, make it better than this one. You know what I mean? Because this is a
Yeah.
popular sound. So if you can get it like to that point where it's like kind of like more like undeniable, like yeah, bro, this should be hitting every time. Like,
Yeah.
just keep going. Cause
Yeah.
yeah,
It's always the goal is make a song better than your last
yeah,
one.
exactly. Cause it's a good song, but like I know you could top it. I know you got it in you.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Sky's the limit.
Swear.
Mhm.
1 second, I'm starting up a poll.
Oh no, you're good. Perhaps.
Perhaps a little chonka.
Just a little bit.
Boy, rude boy. Shout out him, man.
He's on the Chonka. The Chonka train.
Yeah.
There was one go in that other stream.
Hey, yo, there's a 1 minute poll live now. Just one DJ. I'm not seeing Guapo. Last call for Guapo. Should we give just one DJ slot to or Guapo's slot to just one DJ? There's a poll right now. Y'all let us know. No hard feelings. If you say no, I understand it's been a long night, and just one DJ there'll be more opportunities to hear his music. But I also will say
It's like just him.
one of my favorite songs from season 1. He shared it with us on the season 1 finale. One of my favorite songs from season 1.
Like yeah.
Might be worth it. I don't know. I can't speak for it. I don't know what song he's gonna bring us. I see the community showing a whole lot of love. It's 3 yeses to 0 nos. It's still some time left. Y'all can place your votes Hey, Just One DJ, go ahead and resubmit your song. It's looking like you're about to pull the dub.
He's about to pull the dub.
You better pull that thing.
He's about to pull this off.
He's about to
Pulled the
yank
dub.
it.
Yanked it.
He came in here with a
Bro,
plan.
who was homie?
With the plan.
I think it was in the German and English song where homie he said something like, oh, bro, I forgot exactly what he said, but he like paused himself in the middle of his bar. That shit
I
was
feel like I
funny.
know what one you're talking
Yeah,
about,
no,
where
I
he
know.
like stopped and then he
Yeah.
like finished the bar, but it was like
Yeah,
the perfect
he was
bar
like
to do it
pause.
on.
It goes
Yeah,
back,
it was like and it was like a witty one.
keeps barring. I was like, bro,
Yeah. Yeah.
that shit was
That's
funny.
like RMC Mike shit. Motherfucker will go, pause the beat, hit it on the perfect spot. You're like, ugh.
Well, but
Comes
his
back
wasn't
in.
even the beat pause. He like he said some like such shit, and then he said pause.
Oh,
to
he said
himself.
pause.
Oh, he
Just
said
pause, and then keeps goes into the bar.
It's like holding himself back for a second.
I know. I was like, damn.
Man, I know sometimes I've recorded and then I'd said something questionable.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck
And I'd
did
be
I
like,
just say?
fuck, I hope JMCL didn't just hear that. Because we live together and sometimes you're just going off the dome, you just say something.
Sometimes you just gotta go stupid. You know what I mean? Sometimes I walk by, I know you're in the mode. Like, this guy's going stupid. It's all support. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
You say what you need to say.
Yeah, there's just an
Just
understanding.
like for me, like I record loud as fuck. Like I like clear, like loud. So like I'm like singing on something like, you know what I mean? Like fuck the person next to me. Like not in their ear, but like whoever's on the other side. That's what my corner. My studio's in their corner on their wall.
No, but yeah,
like type shit.
Fuck the neighbors, man.
I mean, they've been cool so far.
Nothing, rude boy. I was just kidding.
What has he said, bro? I can't even tell you.
Everything accidental, bro.
Yeah, it might shut down the stream. Like, it's crazy.
Bro, Rude Boy has shut down the stream on a number of occasions.
It's gonna say. I remember there's been a few times where we're playing a song and it's just like so many comments. Fucking could not keep up. Stream just crashed. Like, all right, bro. I'm sorry. Like, we'll get you right.
It's like shout out Rude Boy. It's like that's the best. That's the best reason for a stream to crash is because your song was too
I was
hard.
gonna say you got too many comments. The chat couldn't handle it. Like, fuck it.
But hey, Lil Schlot, if you could resubmit your song, fam, we really appreciate you. You'll be up next. You'll be closing us out, and then I'm also gonna after the song, I'm gonna get a poll going, just like asking you guys what you think about like, hey, what's been your favorite system so far? Was it season 1? Was it? Do you like the wheel? Do you like the queue? Do you like the the donation system? What do you guys? What's your guys' favorite? And like we said, it's we're gonna take your guys' feedback and continue to try to make the best system we possibly can.
Yeah,
Give you
it's
guys
all
the best experience
flexible.
possible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just whatever works best, makes everyone most satisfied.
Yes,
Real talk. Yeah, so we got 2 more songs coming up. This one right here. This is Just One DJ. This is KL. You Changed. I hope I said that right. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Just one on the beat.
I know he said this one's gonna be like an R&B style, I think.
Is he a DJ or does he like make songs? I know.
I'll let you answer that one, Jess.
Shit's mixed like perfect.
We go through this shit every day. Every day we go through something different. Every day I'm thinking about the way we live.
DJ producer.
This is like a perfect mix.
And especially just how loud the beat is, but it's like vocals are still clear, you know? Like,
so you produced this, bro? I love that little piano or melody step down.
DJ did you sing on it though? Is this you or is this KL and you're a DJ producer? Okay, I was gonna say I just want to make sure. And I love the whistles too in the back.
Yeah, bro, I'm fucking with those.
Like it's not like your average like it's just like it like raises like. Come back. Oh.
I feel
Did you mix this too?
Okay, hell yeah.
What K? Okay, bet. KL.
I couldn't see it a fake, girl, you're phony. You say you fell in love with the old me. Some days I feel like you just don't know me. Why we still going? Even if you know I'm wrong, are you gonna ride for me? And baby, if I can't be strong,
That's it.
baby, you change.
Felt like it like swirled around your head. It came back in.
Can't stay the same. We go through this shit every day. Baby, you change. I don't know why we play these games. Tell me why it can't stay the same.
They mixed it together.
We go through this shit every day.
Bro, I really like those step downs. That melody of that beat is like the step. Whoop, whoop,
God.
that's just thing stuck in my
The
head.
beat fucking hits hard, bro. Like even in like the headphones, like the fucking Audio Technicas, like you could feel it, bro. That was like one of the
You
most
got the
like
stamp on this one.
yeah, that was like one of the most like precise like 808s I feel like I've heard like tonight. Like it was just so like perfectly like sat.
I feel like
Man.
that song shows the power of having the stems, being able to
Yeah,
manipulate
yeah.
each sound individually.
Yeah, like the breaks and cuts were like too perfect. Like they just matched up like too well.
It was so clean, bro. Such a good mix. Such an overall like.
Yeah.
Just
That's what the first thing I said to him during the song. I was like, bro, this is like a perfect mix. Like they have it like just like perfectly sat, like radio ready, like on the go. FL mix, damn man. Damn.
Well, and that's what I was
you could do
thinking
some
too,
fire shit on FL. You feel me?
Real talk. I think that's how Rude Boy makes almost all of his music, if not all of his music.
Yeah, he's a FL demon.
Yeah, I really liked just how crisp the beat sounded. Like and main vocal sounded really crisp as well. Well recorded. I loved the ad libs. I really liked it was a weird, I'm not sure why it sounded so good, but it was like the ad lib delay, the double delay fading out with the whistle step.
I know what you're
coming
talking about. I know what you're talking
It
about.
sounded
I know what
so
you're
good
talking
every
about.
time it linked up,
Yeah.
bro. And I don't know if that was like on purpose or coincidental or bro, but
Incidental.
incidental. You
Never
guys
heard
killed
that.
that though. The
Well,
recording, the writing, the production, and the mix. I felt like you guys teamed up on that mix really well.
what mic do y'all
Yeah, I
use?
was gonna say, man. Like, also, was one thing. Since this song, like, I really enjoyed this. I would love to hear you guys on a collaboration, kind of more like fast paced and upbeat. Just to kind of like, I want to just see like how quick this guy can like sing and like adjust. So like I'd love to hear this guy. Like he has a very nice stretched out voice, but I feel like he would also have like a really good like kind of like fast paced like singy pop type voice too. Like not on some like pop like Katy Perry shit, but like on some like kind of like almost like more groovy like house like sweet kind of sounds like some like fast upbeat. Like I would love to hear that. But
yeah. And bro, don't downplay like your abilities, bro. Cause like
what do you say?
He said mainly the mic is like why it sounds good. But
Bro,
I'm telling
oh
you,
my
bro,
God, like
with the crazy thing is like the better the mic, like the more shit that you gotta mix, cause the more shit it picks up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You
even
feel me?
this I can hear it. Like
Exactly. Like it could give you that like initial good recording, but it picks up everything. It's like if you got a good mic, you gotta be able to mix too.
Yeah.
You feel me? So it's like don't ever like downplay
yeah, I was
that,
gonna
bro, 'cause
say, I
it's
was like, what the fuck, like.
It's a bunch of things, bro.
Mike's great, but like it's a lot more work too. Like
exactly, bro.
But nah, y'all got the sauce, man. Just keep making hits, and eventually one of these is gonna pop off. But you gotta make sure it's like moving. You know what I mean? These are songs that can get like good traffic. Like this is like easily like a Spotify playlist like submission. Like they have the ones you can submit to where you get chosen. Like this could so be in there. You know what I mean? Just keep building the brand and like. Just DJ, like keep putting your name out there, bro. Like keep adding more to this. Like I want to hear just every sound that you have to offer, because like this kind of gave me the reminiscent of the old one. Like he was talking about it, kind of all flashback now. Like oh shit, that I remember now. But just keep having a variety. Like don't get stuck to one genre. That's what I'm gonna say. Like for like as the producer part, make everything because you never know which one's gonna be the right like one at the right time. So
true.
Yep. Yeah, you got a good team. I could tell.
Real talk.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man. Shout out Just One DJ. We appreciate you bringing different types of music. We love seeing the varieties you guys are able to get involved with. So, yeah, thank you for bringing You Changed by KL to the stream. We appreciate you, bro.
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
killed it. Y'all killed it. Hell of a team, man.
So,
Team Liddy.
make sure we get this.
You ever heard
Team
of that?
Lit.
Team Liddy.
I used to be on it.
For real?
Yeah.
What happened?
It's not that lit. Just playing. Nah, I
got kicked off.
Yeah, I'm in my own lane now. I'm like too much for them.
For real?
Yeah. It's fucking shit up for everybody.
Hey yo, we just hey, shout out the community on that one, Just One DJ, for real. Community voted you in. Hey, there's a poll real quick. There's a poll. What's been your favorite submission system? Has it been season 1 super skips? Has it been the donations plus the wheel? Has it been the donations plus the queue? Or if I didn't do a good enough job giving y'all options, go ahead and type it in chat if it's something different.
Yeah, if you're here, even if you're just listening and you have a second, like definitely help us out. Go vote on that. Like again, I appreciate you if you're listening, chilling, or anybody who's like about to pass out. If there's one last thing we ask of you, is to vote on this. It definitely does help us get like a good kind of view of how, like, because if some works, we're gonna take it further, make it better than it is right now. But if it's like, this is like we definitely don't want to keep like pushing it if it's not the right move type shit.
Because
Like,
we go off for what y'all think, you know.
Real shit. Looks like donations plus Q won out. But it also I only got a couple votes, so we might run that on the Instagram or something.
Tough crowd.
To get a little bit more. But hey, so to the 2 people who voted, we really appreciate you. We just might rerun that on like Instagram or something to get a little bit more input.
I was gonna say the last like poll I had on IG got like fucking 60 something fucking votes on it. And it was like, should I drop a single or an EP? And it's like EP. Like fuck yeah. Hit the algorithm that day.
That's awesome, bro. Little slat. Finishing us up. Bro, this cover art's got me laughing, bro, already.
It's like
Barnacle Boy.
Around.
Yeah.
What? Mermaid Man?
Yes, sir. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. But it's actually Mermaid Man and Lil Schlatopus.
And Lil Schlatopus. No.
So I've said that to him before. Of like, hey, Schlatopus, or like something like that. Now it's like finally like, I can say it now.
Mermaid Man and Lil Schlatopus.
Slatical.
Slatical.
Fuck it.
Hey, much love, Just One DJ and Rude Boy. We appreciate y'all. But this is a great community. Thank you guys just for being tapped in, sticking around. We're gonna be finishing up here. Plummy's gonna take us out with Barnacle Boy. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Oh, it's like the actual example.
I was gonna say that's authentic. I recognize that anywhere.
Is your boss real? Okay, let's talk about it. I'm fucking your bitch, and you just sit there and cry about it. All the fucking raps, and you just sit there and cap about it. Niggas talking shit, but you should sit back and think about it. Bitch, or reconsider. I was finna hit your bitch, but her pussy smell like kitty litter. The niggas think I'm playing, but the AR got
Bar. Kitty litter.
This was alright, okay. Just got an FN. This shit'll flip you like a Krabby Patty. I ain't talking Call of Duty. When I pull up with my Sting Sally, caught her out blacking, then I left them in a dark alley. Ask her how I did, and she said outstanding. Bitch, I'm fresh out the tree. To be honest, I'm feeling like I'm Sandy. Kissing to the green. Like I'm Mr. Krabs, shooting at a hot. To be honest, I think I'm Mrs. Ass. Running from the cops.
You got Mrs. Ass.
Yeah, shit like a Moab. Bitch, I'm blowing up. Come to your bitch, she start blowing up like Mrs. Yeah, I'm stepping on niggas. To be honest, I'll
This beat is kind of fucking hard. Like, the
SpongeBob freestyle.
To the party, got the flexing like I'm Larry the Lobster. I hit your bitch like pasta. Yeah, a hoe, she fucked that whole roster. Little freak bitch, she throwing ass just like bubble bath. I'm counting up these racks. She threw it back, I did the Joker laugh. Bitch, I'm slimy on these niggas. I'm feeling like I'm Gary.
Bro, they made this beat way too hard.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's almost like stupid fucking hard. Like,
I bring the heat in June. That racist bitch, she call me a fucking coon. Money, 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 that's all I want. You can call me Pearl. Pull up to this girl, I'm in the trees, just like a fucking squirrel. And I'll put you on the screen, like you fucking care. On her knees like she praying.
Barnacles.
Barnacles. Oh, bro. That was fun, bro.
Bro, that beat was fucking way too hard, man.
Between,
Like,
bro,
like with like the fucking bells and horns in the back
that
too.
beat was stupid hard, bro.
I know.
But between, I don't know, the Mermaid Man sample, or the the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy sample, to the cover art, which is fucking, I love the cover art.
Yeah.
To all the the
Swag.
SpongeBob references, I'm a sucker
Yeah.
for SpongeBob. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So
And it was an
I fuck with
interesting
it.
like
I
rhyme
fuck with it.
pattern too. Like the words you chose to rhyme with. Like
Mm.
I was kind of surprised you pulled it off on some of them.
Yeah.
Get to
What
the
the fuck,
green,
like
like Mr. Krabs, bro. I was like, why did that work? Like,
there were
that
just like certain ones where he just like he added an extra word to fit the syllable and like stretched it really quick, and I was like, yo, bro, like fucking slid on that like punching real quick, like barely got it off, like reckless. But fuck it. I know the caption says just fucking around, but like shit, bro, if you could like re-record this professionally, like
It's the shit that like
this is
that
some
goes,
shit that
yeah.
like is gonna get people's attention, man.
Mhm.
Like if you can get this shit right and like re-record the parts that were off beat, like I don't know, man. Someone's gonna bump this. Like
Oh, God.
someone's gonna burn that shit. You know what I mean? Take advantage of a good idea or something catchy. You know?
Thanks.
Yeah. It's the shit like this that like
Yeah,
goes viral. And
yeah. Because it's cool, but definitely like you gotta like, you know what I mean? Get that like re-recorded. Just get the clipping out. You know what I mean? Get the spacing right from like your microphone or headphone to your mouth. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're gonna go through all the way on something like this, you definitely gotta just get it right. You know what I mean? Get it done the right way.
That's the thing, bro.
Um,
Is it's a lot of things that look effortless, that there's actually like a lot of like planning and coordination that goes
Yeah,
in.
but like this one was a lot better than the last one you sent us, bro. Like sound wise, everything. Like the autotune didn't seem all the way there, but it was definitely like a lot closer. Like there was certain parts that I was like, oh man, this kind of slid out. But then there are certain parts where you move your voice and it did go back in key type shit. You know what I mean? And that's something to pay attention to. This was 13 days ago. Pay attention to your voice and how autotune's reacting. You know what I mean? Sometimes
And
you
if
have
you
to change the way you're spitting it to like get it to come out right. And that's just something you got to work with if you're gonna use it.
just to piggyback on what just when DJ said, like there's a big SpongeBob like group of supporters. Like
There is.
if you were
Hashtag
to
SpongeBob, hashtag like all the way down the thing.
well, and I think that cover art would honestly work, just like because it's like funny,
Yeah.
like that meme type, you know.
Mhm.
I would consider calling it like SpongeBob freestyle, or even like Barnacle Boy freestyle, or Mermaid Man freestyle, or
Yeah.
something.
Even just make it like Barnacle Boy bitch, you know what I mean? Or just adding something like saucy at the end of
Well,
it, you know
the
what I
reason I
mean?
said Barnacle Boy freestyle is because it'll
Someone
catch
is
that
gonna
group.
search that up.
Well, and it'll catch
Guaranteed,
that
like
group of SpongeBob
randomly.
supporters without having to work too. Like they don't have to realize. They don't even have to see the cover art for them to realize, oh, this probably is related to SpongeBob. And so between the cover art, the title, the SpongeBob different lines, like just when DJ said, there's a good chance you could line up with some different SpongeBob supporters,
Yeah,
which
even
they
the
have a
people
huge,
that
huge
just like
fan
the
base.
SpongeBob memes. Like you're gonna swipe across, they're like, damn, this shit's fucking hard. Like easy way to grab some shit. It's like on
Yeah.
TikTok, it'll show you the same thing in a row. You know what I mean? Like if you get on that algorithm of that, you will get on.
To get on that hashtag SpongeBob or something.
Yeah, fucking
No,
the
but
SpongeBob thing. I saw a SpongeBob backpack. It was like the first thing on my explore page the other day. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
it's all over
hell
the
yeah,
place,
cool.
bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it probably won't die for a long time.
But hey,
Yeah,
real
Chonka algorithm.
real talk. Shout out
Uh,
Slummy, Barnacle Boy. Yeah, bro. I love that you even just you're willing to have fun with music, right? That's what
yeah.
it's meant to be. It's meant to give us a place to express ourselves, and I love
Yeah,
that you're
well,
not
and this one was
restricting
more
that
fun to
that's out of
listen
you.
to too. Like, it was
Facts.
fun.
It was fun. But yeah, bro. Thank you for closing us out with some fun. I think that's the best way to
Mhm.
say that.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, shout out to everybody who's been here for real, for real.
Yeah, appreciate everyone.
Hey, some of y'all have been with us for 6 hours now. Other people, hey, if you've tapped in along the way, we appreciate each and every one of you guys, for real, for real. This is an amazing creative community. ! Discord if you want to be a part of it. If you haven't already joined, we do these music reactions every Friday night. Again, little disclaimer: next week will be a little different, but just think about it every Friday night,
Yeah, like
7
if you
p.m.
ain't got
Mountain
nothing
Standard
to do,
Time.
pull up.
Real talk, yeah. If if you ain't got nothing to do, you want to gain some new fans, find some new music, find some new collaborators, just have a
or
good
just
time.
I was
Pull
gonna say, or just
up.
chill out. Yeah, have a good time.
But yeah, y'all make these streams a lot of fun, and you guys make this a great community to be a part of. So we really, really appreciate all of y'all.
Yeah, definitely. I had a good night.
No, real talk, and
It's a
for
good
real,
stream.
and we mean it when we say we're open to your guys' suggestions. Like there is that whole community Discord tab.
Yeah, man.
We're super open to it. So never feel like you can't bring something to the table if you want to see it
Yeah,
implemented.
right. If you're coming to the stream every week and something's like consistently like the way it is on your end just isn't working for you, you know what I mean? Let us know so we can help and make it work for you. You know what I mean? Like if there's like I know there's some people that have pulled up to a few strings later, haven't got their song played. Like we want to know even for those people, like what can we do for you? You know what I mean?
How
Like
can
what
we
can we
make
do
the
to make
experience better?
exactly, even if you join late, like what can we do for those people? You know what I mean? Like all that shit. So
For real. And quick disclaimer too, just we want the feedback, but just because we receive it doesn't mean we know how to implement it right away.
yeah.
Like the community, the 420 lounge, we did that one within the same stream. There's been other ones, the queue it took over the off season for us to, and it was really
Yeah.
early this stream where someone gave us a great idea.
Yeah.
So some things we're able to implement quicker, other things take some time, but we're super open to those ideas, and thank you guys for being contributing members to the community.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for all being good ass people.
Yeah,
Real talk. We appreciate all of y'all. We love y'all. My name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will see you all at the next perfect time.
Yeah.